Happy Friday, everybody. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I could have had the music going the whole time. Look at that. My bad. My bad, my bad. Let's get me up on TV. Let's get me up on TV. And there I am. And there's Addie. Doing what we do. I was going to shave today, you guys. That was the big thing. And thanks for everybody being here. And I might as well, I'll get the other thing out of the way too. Here's my new mug. Got it this morning. There it is. Courtesy the Queendom. Cheers, Blondie. Works perfectly. Works perfectly. All right. Thanks for everybody being here. Glasses, first one in. Good to see you back, Allender. Let's go. I thought I might see the first, second, third, fourth, and fifth today, Allender. That's how much you like the stream. Bring the whole family. Who farted? Good to see you, Teal Galaxies. I stop in on Teal Galaxies almost every stream they have. I wonder, you know what I wonder sometimes, Galaxies? If I'm not up there as in one of the top phaser inners. I think I have like 70 some phaser inners, maybe 80 phaser inners there, and I wonder if that's not pretty high in the top of the category. But it's good to see you, Galaxies. There's Clover. Happy Friday. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. You're so supportive. There's Tommy boy. Sweaty and slippery as you are. Let's go. I had a fun time playing your game yesterday, Tom. We made it to the ice level yesterday, Tommy boy. And it was fun all the way through, and I like really like the ghost too, dude. I really like that ghost part. And I was saying yesterday how the next game might be keepy away, keepy uppy. The next game will keep you away. I had so much fun just making like almost like being in tight quarters with the ghost and just having like tight little kicks and tight little like moves to get away from it and stuff. And I thought just being in a box with something trying to get it would be a ton of fun. Keep you away. But anyways, dude, I had so much fun playing yesterday. And then I checked in on Zooey last night and he was playing, but I didn't want to get any spoiler alerts. He was on the ice level as well. And then Giz was playing it the other night too, and I just love watching it. Now that I've played it and you actually know what's kind of going on with the mechanics and stuff, it's fun to watch others watch it. So good to have you here, Tom. Sorry, I need to get that all out. But I did spend 16 hours of my life playing that game and having a whale with it. So thanks for being here, Tommy. There's Rockabilly. Everybody loves to have the Rockabilly. Yeah, exactly. Always got it up. Always standing at attention. The one and only Rockabilly. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, Scuffy. How you doing? What do you got planned? Back to work? You gonna enjoy some of this nice weather out there, Scuffy? Good to see you, dude. Really good to have you here. There's the Ice Fever. The Iceman's here. It's funny. I've seen the Iceman everywhere except for here. It's funny. It was funny. I saw him in a few different places the last few days, and here he is now. So it's good to have you. My favorite one is flies right into Tolos. Hey, do you watch The Mule? That was the first question the Iceman asked Toto. Do you watch The Mule? And he goes, yeah. He goes, okay, that's where I must have found you then. It was awesome. So it's good to have you here, Ice. Friday's starting off pretty good. I don't have any complaints. I was going to shave, but I didn't have time. I ran out of time. That was the one thing. So Ogledev was on this morning. And he did a clean shave job, that guy. And he looked like $1 million. And so it inspired me to want to shave. And then I just ran out of time. So I didn't get a chance to shave. That's about the only negative, though. I took some inspiration from Ogie. Oh, that's too bad about the headphones. Great day for marbles. Good to see you, 128. Super good to see the guy. There's Ruxy. How you doing today, Rux? Good morning. Rux, did you have a link that you wanted to put at the top for your book? Whether it be your Kickstarter or whatever link you'd like to put. If it's too early, if there's nothing to put, that's okay too. I don't want to put the pressure on you. But if you'd like to put a link for your book or Kickstarter or whatever it may be, I'll get down there and find it eventually. I'm still way behind in chat. But we're not in a rush. It's only 9:05. Yep, I did have some nuggies last night, Scuff. I really did. And my brother went to Stampede last night too, so there was a big report this morning on the prices were out of hand. They went to Mother, but the prices were out of hand, and sounded like need a small loan just to go there. $9 for a cookie. Had some sort of rib cookie. It was a rib cookie, and they have a lot of like gimmick food there. You know what I mean? People will go to try the gimmick food. Is $9. I got nuggies last night, and Addie we had a brush too, and so she got some more peanut butter. We had a brush. Thank you. Yeah, there it is. We'll get another look at the mug, right out of the Queendom. The Robin Hood stole that one for free. I shouldn't say stole. That's not right of me. Robin Hood got that one for free right there. Let's go. Robin Hood strikes again. Free mug. Cheers, Blondie. Good to see you, Royo. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, the great Roy Regis. Good to see you. Pixie, good to see you. Hey, glad to hear you're at the gym, Governor, and happy Friday. Good to have you here. Welcome in. Oh, never be sorry, Tom. Never be sorry. It's never be sorry, dude. I'm still cursing your name even though you weren't there. That's part of it, isn't it? Every level I'd beat, I'd say, not today, Tommy boy, not today. You're going to have to do better. That's what I'd say after every one, Tom. Every level. I wasn't like I beat tons of levels, you know what I mean? But I think I beat 3 yesterday, and after every single one, that was the line. You're going to have to get up a little earlier than that to get the old mule. Oh, you're too kind. Thanks, Scuffy. I appreciate the heck out of you. We'll just see how it goes. You know what I mean, Scuff? We'll just see where things go and how it gets to the place that it's going to go. You know what I mean? But I thank you so much for getting on board with that, because that would be the dream and that would be the vision to go in that direction. So I do thank you so much, Scuff. I do. And I will tell Addie I say hi for you. Appreciate it. Look who it is. Good to see you, Dubsy. Everywhere I see... Goose is here too. I saw Goose yesterday. I saw Dubs yesterday. Everywhere, man. I start to see more and more people out there, and it's always just in good places. So I thank you guys for coming in and supporting. But yeah, Dubsy, so good to see you. Goose, good to see you. There's Dawn. Look at that. All right, there we go. Thanks, Ruxy. Ruxy wrote a book, you guys, and they've launched a Kickstarter for it. So there's the Kickstarter for Ruxy's book. I haven't read it yet. I haven't even been privy enough. But I know there's people talking about it in here, and they're excited for it. So yeah, if you have any questions, Ruxy's always more than happy to answer them. But that's what we'll have at the top tonight. Or today, I guess. It's not tonight. Here I am thinking we're at a big marbles game late in the night. It's first thing in the morning on a Friday. So let's go. Good to have you here, Dubs, Goose, Dawn. Checked in on Dawn last night too. Anyone that's not checking on Dawn, guy's a super good dude. Super good dude. Thank you, Ruxy. Live Tuesday. It's in pre-launch. It'll go live on Tuesday. There it is. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, there's the guy. All over the place. Horos, cheesy glasses, Hypnos. Going live tomorrow. Let's go, Pixie. That'll be exciting. I'm excited for you. Thanks for the alert, Goober. I appreciate you, dude. I really do. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the support. Appreciate the heck out of your winner. Oh, yeah. Then there you go. Who knows? Yeah, that's cool. Hopefully she did a good job, and if she didn't, she's making Calgary look bad. But yeah, let's go. She must be living. Good Canadian. Thanks for supporting the Canadian. We love that. Good morning, Oppo. Look who's here. The one and only. Good to see you, Opaton. I hope you're having a great day. You missed your daily buffing. Now you just got scratched marbles. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, that's exciting stuff. I'm excited for your journey, and thanks for letting us be a part of it. There he is, the one and only Gimpy. How are you doing, dude? How late? Man, you guys, I honestly don't think we should sleep on Gimpy. I'll be honest with that. I think there's an outside chance, you guys. Um, I think there's a real outside chance that I don't know, man. I think Gimpy's going to be on quite a bit, and I think if he's on quite a bit, there's a real good chance. Nibiru, good morning. How you doing? There's another person I'm seeing all over the internet. So good to see you, Nibiru. I saw them with Cheesy last night, and let me go give you a follow, Nibiru. My guess is that you stream, and if you do, I'll be there supporting you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. But yeah, don't sleep on Gimpy, you guys. He's a super sweet dude, and I think he's gonna settle in there and stream a lot of hours, and he does good hours too. That's the thing is with me, I actually get to catch some Gimpy streams because he's on at a good hour for the old mule. So let's not sleep on the Gimpster. He's a beauty. He's so nice. He's kind. He's being a good dad. It's good too if you're in there. It almost seems like yeah, you do, dude. It's awesome. And it almost seems sometimes like he doesn't have his phone with him. So Broad will come in there and talk to him. And you'll get a little bit of life in you'll get a little peek into their lives. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I think you'll probably one of these days get the dinner order in. What did you want for dinner, hun? And you'll get to see it right there on Twitch. That's good. I like that, Kimpy. It's fun for me to get it. I just read and chat and seeing what you guys are up to and when when Brat's gonna be home and who she's talking to on the phone. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Is it? That's good for you, Pixel. I don't know my Greek or my Latin all that well, if I'm being 110 with you. I don't know my Greek or my Latin all that well. Okay, I'm just gonna give Addie a half a hand. I gave her peanut butter this morning. She just cruised through it. It only took her 15 minutes. Are you kidding me? Like, my gosh. She must be excited. But yeah, it was, and everything went well yesterday with, hey, JB Lover, any Justin Bieber lover news, or any Justin Bieber news that we should be in? Any piano news that we should be in? And maybe tomorrow? Okay, okay, okay. For anyone that doesn't know, JB Lover's our Justin Bieber correspondent. Loves Justin Bieber more than anything. And they're also a great Celeste player. They're a great piano player, and they stream. I just can't do a shout out yet because it's on cooldown. There we go. Look at that. There's all the news. We like that. We like the Canadian content in here. Any Canadian correspondence we'll take talking about the Canadian news. And your piano's going great. Love it. And I saw you streamed again. Was it last night or the night before? You make new songs. There it is. Imagine the day comes, JB Lover. Imagine the day comes where you're tapped on the shoulder and Justin wants to have you in the band. Tinkle the Ivories. Could you imagine? They need a piano piece done and they want to take the number one super fan. You would die from exactly. You'd love that. I'm good. I really am. I have no complaints, JB Lover. I really like doing marbles. Um, Outside of marbles, we've been playing Keepy Up, which is Tom Likes Lemons game. So that's been like a real fun thing for me. A real one, like yeah, first in a lifetime experience, getting to play someone's game while they're in here. And it's a good game. That's what makes it even more fun. I didn't want to stop playing yesterday. That was that. And then tomorrow we'll do Dead Space, which I'm excited for. Congratulations, the 6B Golden. I love that you're getting those Goldens knocked down. Um, and so that's been good. And then Dead Space has been really good. So we'll play it on the weekends. And then we have, once we finish that, then we have to finish Keepy Up, hopefully, if I can. And then I'm excited to start. Detroit Become Human. And then I've also had some good to see you, Spoodler. No, so you Allender, I can't believe you just wrote that in there. And this is Buzzers, the 717. How you doing? Good to see you. Straight out of Saskatchewan hopping in. I was just about to say good to see you, Spoodler. I was just 29 days, 16 hours. All right, Pixie. I was about to say, Allender, that on my morning walk this morning, I was sitting there being like, I want to get back into Silk Song and go fight those bosses. And so I will have to get in. I will have to maybe watch a video or something to see how to do these quests. And then just kind of maybe on a Sunday or on a day where it's just relaxed and I'm not really, everything's cool and chill, I can just sit here and go through those quests so I can get into Act 3. Look who's here. How you doing, Inky? So good to see you. Yeah, honestly, Nibiru, it's so good. It's so good, and I won't spoil for you if you just started. So we beat the yeah, it's so good. But I won't. Yeah, so I want to. There's more that to do. Is I guess I don't want to spoil anything for you, dude. So there's more to do, and I got to go back and do it. But I've got to do some content. Well, quests. You know, there's quests of the game. I got to go back and do a bunch of quests before I can progress. And the quests really aren't my style, and it's not great content. So I'm gonna try my best to do that so we can get to where we need to be. But yeah, Allender, I was thinking about on my morning walk. I do want to play Celeste again, JB Lover. I do. I think I want to try a modded one. I think I want to try a modded one. Not Jelly Jam or whatever it's called, but I heard there's another one like Jelly Jam. Good to see you, Inky. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are looking up, and I hope you're feeling strong. I miss you too. Getting moved in. I love hearing that. Getting a new crib. We can't wait to hear about it, and we're thinking about Yankee. We really are. Kids want to race. I love that. Hey, how you doing, guys? Make sure you're being good for your dad. And we will, but we won't start rolling for 13 minutes. So that's kind of the bummer. That's the bummer. But good to see everyone. Good to see Buzzer and the kids. Yeah, strawberry jam. I think that, yeah, I heard it's really good. No, some people have said that there's another one. Day 2 of Avery's Provincials. Let's go. Hopefully you're having fun and hopefully you're trying your best. That's what it comes down to, Avery. And hopefully you're being good, Drew. That's the other thing. Hopefully you're listening to mom and dad.
It's
Oh, and we got a big raid coming in. No way. Oh, look who's in this. Look who's in this.
It's
Look who it is.
Thanks for the raid.
Look who it is. Good to see you, Dirty Carrot. Thanks so much for the raid, Panda. Welcome in, you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let me get a follow on you, Panda. That's the first thing. Got to get the pleasantries out of the way, the important stuff. I can't wait to come out and check out your stuff. I know you're good people, especially if you're hanging out with the likes of Dirty Carrot. Welcome in, Soldier. Good to see you. Make yourselves at home, guys. The filthiest vegetable of all. You got it. I mean a potato can get pretty dirty too. A potato can get pretty dirty. But that dirty carrot's got a little mud on there, I think, too. It's raining people. That's how it started. That's how it started. That's how it started, Buzz. There it is. Things are working out the way they're supposed to. Good call, Inky. And good for you for always looking at the positives. Such a good mindset. Yeah, big time raid. No way. You're speedrunning Aggie on? That's so tight. I was watching Giz play that the other day, Panda. I'll be in there tuning in for that. That's a tough one to play. Is that your genre? We were playing Keep You Up the last couple of days, Panda, and it's kind of in that same, not a rage game, but like in that same genre of tough game. Oh, I can't wait to watch that stuff. I can't wait to watch that. I like watching those kind of games, especially if you're speedrunning them. How you doing, Topsy? Welcome in. So good to see you. Welcome in, Topsy. And sorry, you guys, just so everybody that came in on the raid, we chat for the first half an hour. So we got 10 minutes left to chat, and really only 5 minutes. and then I'll get Addie settled. That's my puppy there. Sometimes people don't see her, but she's next to me and she's over my shoulder. Um, and we get the games going at 9:30, and marbles is like our real fun day. So thank you guys for being here and joining. Um, cause yeah, but I'm sorry that we're just chatting. We chat for the first half an hour, and then we get the balls rolling at 9:30, half past the hour, and then the Grand Prix start at the top of the hour. Here we go. I can't. I'm so excited to go watch speed running of that egg game. I'm not really too sure, JB Lover. I'm not sure if it was spring or winter. Let's go. I can't wait to be there, Panda. I honestly, I like it when people are pushing themselves, and I like seeing boundaries be pushed. Doesn't matter what the game is, doesn't matter what it is in life. I like seeing anyone pushing things. And so I can't wait to come and watch. Because I watch, well, SGDQ, is it still on or did it just end? But yeah, that's where I was introduced to speedrunning was GDQ and SGDQ. And I've watched a lot of hours of speedrunners. So I can't wait to get in there and watch and see what you do. It's exciting. Good morning, Sadie. I might have missed you, Sadie, when you came in. I apologize. Good morning, D. Sadie, the Brad of Quebec. No, I'm actually Canadian. I'm Canadian, Panda. But the cool thing is, I've met a lot of neat Aussies over the last little bit. Um, Psycho Fox, or no, he's from the UK, but sorry. Jane, Droid Song Jane is how I met Dirty Carrot. And then that opened the door to meet a lot of Aussies. And it's been super awesome. It really, really has. Ash as well. But yeah, I'm Canadian. But I've traveled quite a bit, and I did some backpacking, and so I always met a lot of Australians when I was always out backpacking. And please don't take offense to this, but I always say that they're a lot similar to us. They've just got warm weather and we've got cold weather. I've always thought Australians were super kind, nice, open minded. Yeah, I always, except for they use the word mate and we use the word buddy, and we both kind of talk funny and they're nice and they're kind. Oh, I'm sorry. And I miss you all the time, Sadie. You know that. You know that. You know that. You know that. I'm a big Sadie fan. Yeah, D Sadie's a real one. Yeah, where are you from? Oh, you don't have to share, Panda, if you don't want to. You don't have to share. But yeah, I've met a lot of Aussies and I've always had a great time with them. But I learned how to play cricket from an Aussie. I learned about Warney, the great bowler, from an Aussie. I say the same things over and over again when I'm talking Aussie. Yeah, soldier. It's quite the accent, isn't it? I come from a town of 900 people in Saskatchewan. It's a small province in Canada, and I just come from a small town. Good to see you, Loki. Welcome in, duder. Always good to see the great Loki in. I hope you're having a good day, dude. I hope you're feeling good. Happy Friday, the one and only. Opal TV, good to see you. I saw Opal TV last night. How you doing, Opal? Really good to see you. I went to about 30 different countries, JB Lover. I went 2 months in Central America, and then did another 4 months in Southeast Asia, and then did 2 months in Eastern Europe, and then also just like little trips here and there. So I've been quite a few little places. Yeah, Panda, we take a lot of, yeah, and sorry that I've fallen behind. It's always exciting when we get a raid in, but yeah, that's the thing, Pan, this year is like it's a little bit different. We don't have, yeah, we're a little, I don't know. I'm proud of our chat and I'm proud of who we are and I'm proud of how we conduct ourselves. So yeah, we chat around, we welcome people in, we try to get positive energy going. We don't have any ads to break the energy. There's no affiliate, there's no nothing here. It's just literally trying to have positive energy and kindness as much as we can, as fast and hard as we can. So thank you for acknowledging that. Switzerland, it's on my list. I want to go to Switzerland so bad. So bad. I like to snowboard. And so but the only thing, and don't take this the wrong way, I've just heard it's super expensive to go there. But I want to go to Switzerland so bad. Sadie is a legend, soldier, and I'm lucky enough to get to call her a friend. You know what I mean? Best hand streamer out there, if you ask me. She's kind, she's supportive. She knows what I think about her. But yeah, I think she is the real one. I think she's the GOAT. Yeah, right, straight out of Quebec. Sold ya. Sadie's right out of Quebec. We love that. The pride of Quebec. You got a new marble? Perfect. We'll have a look at the marbles before we get started today, Spoodler. I love that. Saskatchewan was a geo guesser yesterday, and we got it because it was so flat. Good to see you, Sammy. Welcome in. I like that emote a ton. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a privilege to have you here, Sammy. I met Sammy through Sadie. There we go. Look at that. Just keep the line going. Met Sammy through Sadie. Chilling, working. Perfect, Loki. Thanks for being here. Thanks for everybody being here. Marbles is fun. You were in Italy. I've been watching a couple of streamers that I watch. They're in Italy right now too. I'd love to go to Italy. Let's go, JB Lover. I think that's awesome. I love traveling. Guatemala, Opeton, Guatemala, the Central America. That's everybody sleeps on Central America. Guatemala, Honduras, El Salvador. These places are peak. And I don't know what they're like now, but yeah, I just say Guatemala, Guatemala, Guatemala. Guatemala was like unreal for me. That was peak for me. Okay, you can verify, Sammy. Thanks for sharing that. And I'm not knocking it. I just got to save up some pennies, you know. I also want to go to Africa, but I heard it's really expensive to go there too. Yeah, there you go. At least you got the passport. That's the start. Then we got to get the money, Loki. Yeah, that's what I heard, Panda. But that's okay. I just got to save up the cash. Oh, going with the group comes cheaper. Thanks for sharing that. I'd like to go snowboarding. I like to snowboard. Oh yeah, get the balls ready. Get the balls ready. There you go. Some people, you know what, Pixie? Some people have even went and got a professional polish before. So let's go. Let's go. Thanks for sharing, Opal. The name, yeah, I love that. Well, Panda, the hope is that I'm here for the love of the game, but we do have a Kofi set up. And so people will go to the Kofi and donate, but that's the hope is that we'll get to a place and then we'll have to figure out where we need to pivot to. But as it stands right now, and I've talked about it lots on here, is that if it was up to me and my dream and my vision is to keep it this way and hopefully people will give in the Kofi. And so that's really what it is. I just think that there's an angle, and who knows, like we've talked about, maybe Twitch will come and say something or someone will have a conversation with me and we'll have to pivot. But as it stands right now, this is the path, and we haven't really in Panda, and I like talking about. We've been doing it for about 7 months now, and I've only taken a few days off, and this was a dream and a goal, and people have been getting behind it, and I'm just the kind of person that I don't change. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And so we've been on a heck of a run here. I don't even like talking about the run, you know what I mean? But we've been on a heck of a run, and whenever you get on a run in life, you just want to keep it steady. You know what I mean? So that's really what it is, dude. And but we can pivot and we can change, and we've got a lot of arrows in our quiver. But that's really it. When you're on a heater, you just gotta you don't touch a thing, and you just keep it going and you keep it steady. So that's where we're at, Panda. And it's been about 7 months, and it's starting to catch some nice steam and some heat. And how you doing, Lion God? Welcome in. Mikey's here too. Good to see you, Mikey. Good to see you, Lion God. So yeah, sorry, but it's just it's been a great run, and we want to keep it going. You know what I mean? And so that's really what it is. No, and I thank you for that, Panda. And so yeah, it's just kind of one of those things here where we just preach about how everyone's an equal, and we just try to lift each other. And everybody's got goals and dreams, and it's way easier when you got people, that are trying to help you out to get there. And so that's what this is just a group of people who want to see each other succeed and support. And it's a pretty easy thing to do, to go into someone's stream and lurk or say hi and try to lift someone's day. So that's how it is here. And I thank you for taking note, and sorry for, it's hard to talk about. We put a lot of time and energy into this thing, and It's getting to a place where, I'm proud of it and I'm proud of the community. Take it easy, JB Lover. Have a great day. Appreciate you for being here. I'm keeping an eye on that. I love that, Sadie. And morning, Line God. Good to have you here. No, thanks for saving it though, Nibiru. That sounds like me. I always go and grab everything with a Kleenex and then take it outside and let it outside. And I'm sorry that it jumped right into a spider web. That's sad. But thanks for being good people and taking care of it. I on bro. No, we haven't seen Milner. We haven't seen Milner. Oh, there he is, right there. There he is, right there. Good to see you, Milner. Well, it's so that's the thing, Panda, is that like we're a pretty tight knit group, and so hey, look who's here. Good to see you, Sky. Welcome in. And so the first, well, I should already be playing marbles, but for the first half an hour, this is kind of I like it when the chat gets moving and bumping like this, and everybody's happy and excited. And then you'll see we'll settle into marbles here. We should be rolling right now, but I'm so excited to see everybody. We'll get rolling into marbles, and you'll see everybody gets pretty not competitive, but everybody locks in on their marbles. You know what I mean? And so it's a ton of fun. So we'll get it fired up here, and I'll quit yapping away. Yeah, I know. It's just the word. I gotta get going. It's exciting. Yeah, and thanks for being a part of the day, everybody. And yeah, yeah, and Panda, it really does mean a lot coming in on a marbles day. Our marbles days is like our bread and butter. It's kind of our unique thing, and people are starting to be like, whoa, this is a lot different. Nobody's doing it like this on Twitch. So the bigger our number gets on our marble days, the bigger chance we get to get discovered. So that's why I'm really thankful for coming in on these days. Any day that anyone comes in on raid, but marbles days is like peak, because if we can get up into that top line, boy, I don't know what'll happen. It'll be a fun ride for us all. But anyways, there's a million things I gotta do here. I gotta get Addie a treat. I was just giving a shout out to Sky. Good Canadian. Yeah, you nailed it, Line God. Lots of room to knit new people in. Yeah, get the marble smoothed out. Exactly. No one marbles like the mule. So this is the thing, Panda. Well, we'll fire one up right here, and you can learn. It's super. Yeah, like I have a blast doing this. I can't really explain to you how much fun I have doing this. We'll start with a traditional map here. But all you do is it's exclamation mark play, and then you just gotta buff the thing right up. There's Sammy. Welcome in. Buzzer. Okay, you guys, I'm too pumped up. There's Goose. Allender. Look at this. It's going to fill up today. Let me tell you, it's a beautiful day, too. It's plus 22 outside. Slight breeze from the west. So you're going to have to look out for the crosswind today. And knowing people like Tom, you're going to want to have a towel around. There might be a little bit of moisture on the marbles, Tom. So you're going to want to be toweling off as much as you can. Shouldn't be too much of a problem to get the marbles warm. You're going to want to buff up. Make sure they're ready to go first thing. These are the ones you want. It is just the prelims. It is just the prelims. There's Allender. I'm back, buff. Let's go. The jiggle buff. I'm going to buff up as well. An early buff from me. I'm just going to give the traditional blow. There you go. Marbles are soaked. Exactly. It's because of cause anything out there. You know what, people? There is people out here, no joke. They'll give theirs a kiss. We've seen the Akuna Matata buff on there. Anybody will do anything. If it's drool they got to put on there, Soldier, they'll put anything on there to try to get the advantage. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Ruxy's right on it. Exactly. Both. Okay, you guys. Yeah, she's moist. Let's roll. Good to have your Clover. Okay, you guys, just give me 2 seconds. I'm going to get Addie settled in, and I am going to get ready to roll these balls. Oh, thanks, Panda. Yeah, her name's Addie. She's a rescue, and I love her to bits. There's probably more Addie fans in here than there is Mule fans, if I'm being 110. Okay, we better have a quick look, you guys. Let's have a quick look. And sorry if I missed anything in chat. You can always retype if there's something you guys really need to say, but I always just figure you're talking amongst yourself. There it is, Spoodler. That's the new ball. There's Skies. D. Sadie, Jiggle Jiggle, the Pride of Quebec. There's Tom Like Lemons, the great game dev. Look at that. The beard's out here, the slick back hair. There's the Pride of Turkey, the 128 guy right next to the Mule, crowd favorite. There's Sammy. Let's go, Sammy. Clover, so supportive, so kind. There's the girl with the glasses. Everybody knows the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Allender. You can only imagine 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Lion God's out there jiggling too. The Pride of Calgary. There's Dawn. Let's go. There's Ruxy. Solja. First time rolling. Look at the size of those marbles on Solja. Holy doodle. Those things are massive. We're going to need reinforcements on the legs here. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. And speaking of how they roll, there's Hold My Beer. They know what they're doing. Panda. They've got the first time roller buff on. The raid buff on. Let's see what happens. There's Goose. Welcome in, Gooser. Inky, welcome back. There's Pixie, Buzzer, right out of Saskatchewan. There's Topsy, the great cat mom. Thanks for being here, Craig. I appreciate you, Craiger. There's Bro Milner, world ranked player, 781. Then it's going to be Who Farted and Immortal Bacon. Welcome in. All right, here we go. It's just the prelims. It's just the prelims. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, thanks, Goose. She's about 7 or 8 now. Got her when she was 3, and yeah, she was just like feral. She was a stray. We got her from a shelter, and now she's here, and she's my baby, and we do this together every day, and we're trying to chase a dream. So it's her and I, and she's the number 1 priority, and then you guys are second. Yeah, good to see you, Craig. So good to see you. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. I should add some water, but we'll have to have it after the next one. It is just the prelims. It is just the prelims, so don't get too excited. These is just where you want to warm up, stretch up, get the old marbles warmed up. That's the thing. Blow the dust off for some of the older competitors. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's marbles. It's Friday. It's Mule. We had the big raid come in from Panda, and let's see how it goes. And then it's going to be Spoodler. It will be Spoodler with the whole shot. They've come in today. We love saying the name Spoodler. They disappeared for a while. We have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. Spoodler was gone for a while. We hadn't seen their marbles. And then now all of a sudden they're back. And they're looking to roll. We loved saying the name Spoodler. Here comes Sammy now. Pixie's right in it as well. Buzzer, right out of Saskatchewan. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's Pixie. Imagine if Pixie wins one. They're going to be going live later. Buzzer, right out of Saskatchewan. There's the guy. Pride of Turkey. Bro Milner, the Pride of British Columbia. Good to have you here, bro. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. But all eyes right now are on the one and only Spoodler. Can they go wire to wire? They had the whole shot. It's a hard thing to do, but let's also remember it's just prelims. It's just prelims. You don't want to get out there too hard, too fast, but it does feel good to get in there. Spoodler now following behind, and that's going to open the door for Topsy. Everybody knows Topsy. If you're not following Topsy, get the net. Oh, and Line God sneaks in there. It will be Line God, the smartest guy I've met in real life. Line God, Bro Milner, the Pride of BC, Craig, Sammy, Don, Buzzer, Goose, Spoodler, Tom Likes Lemons. Honorable mention, the guy. And that's how it's going to start today. It's going to start hot for Line God. It's going to start hot for Line God. It's going to be Line God 1, Milner 2, Craig 3, Sam 4, Don 5, Buzzer 6, honorable mention, Goose. I don't, except, yeah, there you go. Is a good way to start. Is a great start. Is a great start. They don't get much better than that. Look who's here. Good to see you, Sass. I hope you're having a great Friday. And I hope yesterday was good, Sassy. I didn't even barely see you yesterday, Sass. And yesterday was supposed to be your good day. Yeah, exactly. Good call. The aliens on this one, you guys. I have no control over the aliens. Exactly, Spoodler. Yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to settle those nerves down. The caffeine jitter buff, a little bit too much Clover, but we still have, another 19 minutes until it really starts. Yeah, yeah, give him a good scratch. Give him a good scratch. The raid buff, I love it. Raid buff. The raid buff is on. I'm gonna give mine just a little tug. Get him woken up a bit. Let's see. Ruxy went to the pink monster ball. And you guys always let me know if you got new balls. Always let me know if you want me to check out your ball. I don't mind. You know what I mean? We're just here having fun. There's Buzzer. How you doing? Well, let's see. Come on, Dad. 717. Let's see what Dad can do. All right, let's see what Dad can do. Oh, I'm not even in. Yeah, you got there. Let's get that. Yeah, let's get that tail buff on. Oh, 10-4 sass. I'm sorry. Yeah, we always want to. You gotta get it. Soldier's back in. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the first time rolling buff on. So does Panda. Oh, I can't get enough of getting in there. I never thought. Who was I talking about this with the other day? I was Stefan Coat. Who thought you'd ever be sitting there staring at balls for 8 hours a day? There's Line God. He's got the boost on. How you doing, Salty? Welcome in. Good to see you, Salty. 28 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There you go, Roguesy. I missed you when you got in there. But anyway, Roguesy, they stream you guys, and they're just getting things off the ground. They're a great dude. They really are. They're worth going to check out and say hi. Yeah, you got it, Soldier. All right, there'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. Oh, look at this. Fun Machine has just activated the follow buff. Welcome in, Fun Machine. And look at this. It's going to be Rockabilly right in there with Ruxy. There comes D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, the girl with the glasses. There's Spoodler, Allender, Tom likes lemons. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Rockabilly. And everybody knows the story on Rockabilly. A lot of moisture on those marbles. A lot of grease. And uses a really tiny marble. Everybody knows that about Rockabilly. Always when he was a kid, had the smallest marbles on the field. And everybody would say, aren't you going to get bigger marbles? When are you going to get bigger marbles? And Rockabilly said, I hope to when I get older. And it just never happened. Still using the small ones from when he was a kid. And you could just tell a lot of grease on those marbles, a lot of dirt, a lot of moisture. And that's the thing right there, Real Mule, right in there with Rockabilly. And that's the thing, Real Mule doesn't use any eye protection, doesn't wear a helmet, no mouth no mouth guard. So all that grease, all that dirt, all that moisture, just right into Real Mule's eyes. Keep your mouth closed if you're near Rockabilly. And here we go. Look at this Panda. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the first time rolling buff on. They've got the awesome person buff on. And they got the glazing mule buff on. Anybody that comes in and is saying nice things to the mule, we love that, don't we? They came in with the raid today, you guys. So let's show them some love and let's see if they can get a win. There's Rockabilly still in it. Spoodler now making their move. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Topsy, the great cat mom. There's Goose, Rogue Dubs. Long beard, slicked hair. There's the guy, Pride of Turkey. And here comes Hold My Beer. Hold My Beer is no stranger to winning, so look out right there. What kind of day might they have? It is just the prelims. There's Buzzer, doing it for the kids. Come on, Dad. 717, falling back a little bit. Needs to get the balls warmed up. There was some people, what did they say for getting their balls warmed up? We know Tursk likes to put them in the sauna. Other people were putting them in the microwave. Some people were dipping them in their tea. Some like to go for the hot wax, but you got to be careful. Here comes Mule's going to take the first crack at it, and look how it went. Crowd favorite, humble racer, Real Mule, showing everybody how it's done on the first one of the day. The humble Mule. Look at that. Isn't that fitting? Schmoodler's done. Glasses done. Panda done. Buzzer done. Rogue done. Little too aerodynamic on the top from Dubsy. It will be Mule, Dawn, Hold My Beer, D. Sadie, Rockabilly, Clover, Allender, Topsy, Inky, Ruxy. That'll be the top 10. And the guy won't sneak in. Yeah, put him in a vice. The cupcake buff. The drool buff. Welcome in, Fun Machine. Thanks for having us. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for giving a follow. Let's go Fun Machine. I like the name too. You're in the right place if you like having some fun. Deej is here, competitor 89. How you doing, Deej? Yeah, air fryer guy. You know what else we had, Soldier? We had a guy using a taser to wake him up. Are you kidding me? That one made me weak in the knees. Good to see Astris. Look at that. Look at the grapes on Mule. It's going to be Mule 1 for their 19th of the year. Then it's going to be Dawn, Hold My Beer, D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, Rockabilly with the Dirt, Clover, honorable mention, Allender the 6th. Got to keep an eye on the time. We'll play this one. We'll play this one. Even though it's not one of my favorites, we'll play this one. The kids like it. The kids like it. We'll play this one. Well, let me get a follow on him. Let's go. Let me get a follow on him. Where'd he get to? I saw him pop in chat there. There he is. Let's go. I'm getting a follow on the Fun Machine. I like radio. I used to, yeah, I grew up on radio. I'm a huge radio guy. The humble mule, Tom. You got it. Oh, you guys already popped in there. I was too busy looking at chat. I should have been up here. I should have been up here. GG's. A lot of work last time. That's what I like. I like when people are playing at work when they don't have much work going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll open her Kong for her here. Yeah, get all the emotes in here and spam away. We don't have emotes, so we like it when people come in with their emotes. Yeah, the work buff. Oh, you're too kind, Ruxy. All right, here we go. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. Yeah, the bad kid buff. Yeah, that's a good call. I'll open Addie's Kong after this one, you guys. Oh, hey, Blondie. Check it out. You missed it, Blondie. Oh, and Soldier's got the follow buff on now. Soldier has just activated the follow buff. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it plays out. This mug right here, you guys, Blondie got me. Or I won it. They didn't get it for me. I had to do the hard work on it. Robin Hood came in big. Frenchie, good to see you. Competitor 61's here. Yeah, I had to do the hard work to get it. I had to remember that. I had to sit in the chat, spam, exclamation mark, win freebie. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. It's the prelims. Oh, and there will be. Spoodler has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. We also have the raid buff on. We have the follow buff on. Watch out for Soldier, Machine. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet. Let's go, Frenchie. I hope you're getting some time off this weekend, dude. Anybody that doesn't know Frenchie, you should know him. The guy doesn't stream, but he's the nicest guy I've ever met. Always supportive, always kind, and the dude's been here a minute. The dude has been checking in on the mule for a minute, and speaking of checking in, there's Goose. Dubs is in it now. Spoodler, late entry buff. There's Deej, competitor 89. We know Deej. They've won in the past. Will they win again? There's Who Farted, Inky, Loki. There's the guy, Bro Milner. Everybody knows Bro Milner. What a dangerous competitor there, but let's see. It's going to be the shoot up, so you can't get too excited, but it does look like Frenchie's going to take the first crack at it. Frenchie's going to get the first look. There's Buzzer, right out of Saskatchewan. But right now it's going to be Frenchie, and Frenchie's going to take a good rip at it, and what a rip it was. And here comes Spoodler now, late entry buff, Deej, Rogue, Who Farted, Clover, Blondie. Here comes Panda, raid buff, Astris, and let's see how it all plays out. It's a tough one to call. And there's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Here comes Dawn. They've got the dog, the woodworking buff on. Here comes Fun Machine. They've got the follow buff. Oh, and they won't. Oh, and they will stick it. And there's Topsy. But look at that. The great woodworker himself. The one and only Dawn. Then it's going to be Tommy Likes Lemons, the great game dev. The great game maker. Anyone that doesn't know, Tom made a game, you guys. It's called Keep You Up. It's an absolutely beautiful game. Then it's going to be Buzzer right there. Let's go, Dad. Then Rockabilly. Pride of Turkey, the guy, Line God, Inky, honorable mention, Blondie. Good one. It's too bad no time off. Yeah, you're good people, Soldier. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow. No, I appreciate you. It's awesome. Thanks for being here and all the kind words. And yeah, that's the best I could say. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the kind words, and thanks for believing. And that's really what it is. That's kind of everybody in here, dude. It's just, yeah, just try to believe and hope that we get to where we need to go, and we're all going to do it together. Thanks for the lurk, Sadie. I appreciate you. Have fun. Let's go. And thanks for doing that for your friend, Blondie. That's exciting. And I appreciate you. And thanks for the mug. And happy birthday. And happy second year affiliate anniversary. Let's go, Blondie. Oh, I got to get up there. Sorry, you guys. All right, you guys. This will be the last prelim. This will be the last prelim. And then we'll start the Grand Prix. This will be the last prelim. Then we'll start the Grand Prix. The bragging rights. The medals. The belts. The pride. It'll all be on the line. So get buffed up here, get warmed up, and then we'll be going into the big day, the big one, the big show, and we'll be rolling all day. Yeah, last prelim, and then we'll get into the big stuff. Then we'll get into the big stuff. Yeah, Pad to get the cheats on. I like that. Give it legs, Spoodler. I like that. I'm going to get in there with one as well. I'm just going to give mine the traditional flick. I think a little flick can get things... Oh, look at that. Pikmin got it in there too. Good to see you, Pikmin. Yeah, you got it, Soldier. We love the shaving. You know what, Soldier? You might want to get the iron out to get the wrinkles out as well there, Soldier. If you really want to get aerodynamic. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. The tail buff, I love it. Yeah, you got to get the iron out there, get the wrinkles out, Soldier. Yeah, exactly. Or even some sunscreen. We've seen people buff up. There's Line God. Good to see you, Pappy. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. Who did I see yesterday, Pappy? I saw Oppo yesterday, and Oppo had said that you won here, and you went and told... I'd never been so happy that you went and reported back to Oppo that you won a championship. So congratulations. Yeah, the sweat buff. 17 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, there'll be no late entries. And there will be. No, there won't be. There'll be no late entries. All right, here we go. This one's a slow one, you guys. It kind of takes its time. It's a beautiful one. It's fun to watch all the racers. It's fun to enjoy the weather, the water, the sounds. But right there is when we can start calling it. Once they start dropping in there, that's when you can call it. But look at this. It looks like the guy might make some noise. There's Asterisk, the real mule, humble racer, crowd favorite. Here comes the machine, the fun machine. We love that. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the raid buff on. They got the Australian buff on. They've got the radio voice buff on. We got a lot of people who like voices in here. So we can't wait to go hear the radio voice. Let's go. The machine. It's an honor to have you here. There's Rockabilly. It's good that he's in the water here. This is the only time his marbles will touch any water. That's for sure. The old Rockabilly. There's Rogue Dubs. They've got the beard, the slick back hair, the kindness. Everybody loves Roguesy. There's Tom Likes Lemons, the great game maker. And look at this. Here they come. Buzzer leading the way. There's the guy. Sass is in it. Who Farted? Blondie. Ruxy. Panda. They've got the raid buff on. And here comes Tom Likes Lemons. Right in there with Rogue. Clover. Grandpappy in it as well. But it does look like it's going to be Who Farted. Who Farted? Rockabilly now making a move. Grandpappy there as well. And it does look like it's going to be Rockabilly 1. Who Farted? Tom Likes Lemons. Grandpappy. Deej. Ruxy. Pikmin. Dawn. Machine. Milner. And the rest will come in. And the rest will come in. Yeah, I love that. I love that, Grandpappy. Blue might be the fastest. A little more weight in the blue balls. A little more weight in the blue balls. We know that. A little more fluid. That's why you pee in the pool, a little extra speed. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Yeah, it's hard. Top 10's perfect. Really, for me, I take a win as if I get in the points. You're hitting them a little too hard with the paddle, Astris, I think. Buffing them a little too hard if they're pink. It's good. Look at that. For 7th win of the day, 7th win of the year, it's going to be Rockabilly, Who Farted, Tom Likes Lemons, Grandpappy, Deej, Ruxy, Pickman, honorable mention, Dawn. Okay, let's get the Grand Prix set up, you guys. Make sure it's set up for Grand Prix. We're not gonna do these first. We're not gonna do these first 3. I do want to play bongos again though, because I really like bongos. But I don't want anyone get picked up by the thing. And this one's RNG, and so is that one. So we're gonna fan on those. And now, you guys, this is where the belts get handed out. This is where you get the hardware. Medals put around necks, belts around waists. You get to drink from the cup. This is the Grand Prix. These are the ones you want. The prelims are all done. Everything's now warming up. 3 minutes, we'll get them going. I'm just gonna go out, open Addie's Kong for her real quick, and then we'll get going. Yeah, exactly. Those tracks are RNG, unlike these ones. Lock in, Panda. I love that. I'm buffing up too. I love when people are buffing. It gets me amped up to get a good buff in there. You know what I mean? Oh, I gotta breathe. I'm just gonna give a stretch. I'm just gonna give a good stretch and see how they go. Yeah, these courses are skill. Exactly, Loki. Spoodler's buffing up. I've watched Solja. I've watched so much FTL. I've never played it, but I watched it. I watched Barbarous King, or I used to. I don't anymore, but the Erling buff. Yeah, there you go. Give it a little lift. You get a little lift on there, is right, Dubsy. No, all good, Astris. I appreciate you. No, that's perfect. You just everybody make sure you're taking care of your business. Yeah, the party buff, the random buff. Craig's in too. Okay, perfect, you guys. 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah. I didn't even realize that's what it standed for, Soldier. Now that's you educating me. I didn't know that. Hey, how you doing, White Cheddar Mac? You can't believe who's here. It's the one and only. You're a beautiful human, and I thank you for being here, White Cheddar Mac. I really do. That's good people right there. Peed in the pool. Okay. It's okay. You were laying right on it. It's okay. You were just laying right on it. Welcome in, Skylar. Good to see you. Competitor 13 just stepped in. Let's go. Oh, it was great. Yeah, it was awesome. And I'm sorry, Cheddar Mac. It's literally like 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Prix. But yeah, the walk was good this morning. And I'm sorry, it's hard. White Cheddar Mac, they're on right before I get on. So I just can stop in, say a quick hi. But thanks for being here. And thanks for everybody being here. It's going to be a good day. Who Farted, Rogue Dubs, there's Buzzer, Grandpappy, Blondie's here, Rockabilly. There's Line God Pickman's here with the paw, former grand champion. There's Tom Likes Lemon, former great champion, future Hall of Famer, Tom Likes Lemons. Nah, thanks, White Cheddar Mac. You're such good people. All right, here we go. 20 seconds, exclamation mark play. $25 degrees at ball drop. It's going to be a sweaty one. You might need. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. And there will be. Bro Milner, Skylar, they've both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out and look how it's going to play out. It's going to be Allender. It will be Allender. It's not their first time being here. It won't be their last. They're a great marbler. They'd love to win. And everybody's got to think, what great line. We thought we might see Allender 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 today, but we're only going to get 6th. And you got to think with that bloodline. They're a strong marbler. Here comes Astris. They're no stranger to marbling, formerly known as Michael Vera. There's Topsy, the great cat mom, the great streamer in their own regard. They've got a birthday coming up. Who Farted, Hold My Beer, Panda. They've got the raid buff on. Here comes Dawn, the great streamer, the great woodworker. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Grandpappy. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. Grandpappy came in with a win last time we played, and they went and reported it to Opaton. We love that. We love the word spreading to championships. And speaking of championships, there's Spoodler. Bro Milner will be done. Dawn, done. Little too much wood to work with there, I think. And now, look at this. Who's it going to be? It's going to be tight right down the end. Allender done. Soldier done. Tom done. Mule done. Dubs done. Skylar done. Who Farted done. Deej done. Craig done. Goose done. Glasses done. And that's going to open the door for Grandpappy, Line God, Astris, Panda, Loki, Topsy, Clover, Cheddarmack, Blondie, and Pikmin Stuck. And this has happened before. We've seen this in the past. Yep, that's what we thought. That's exactly what we thought from Pikmin. Way too much natural grease on there. Way too much natural grease. Way too much grease on there. Can't even get it up. Can't even get it up there. And that's all right. It's happened before. We got to wait for the fire to clean them up. Pikmin giving the thumbs up. It's just a grease situation. Stuckman God. Yeah, I love that. The mustache buff. Let's go, Skylar. I love that. The Stuckman God. All right. It's going to be Grandpappy 1, Line God 2. They're rolling hot. Astris, Panda, Loki, Topsy, Clover, honorable mention, Cheddarmack, Blondie. And there's the rest of the field. DNF. Yeah, a little Viagra to get it going. Firm things up a bit. All right, here we go. Second race of 3, you guys. It's the first championship of the day. This is the one you want. I always say it. The longer the day goes on, the harder it can get. Ruxy's in. Mule's in. Goose in. Panda in. Tom likes lemons in. Yeah, exactly. Blood doping, allegedly. It's not happening. All right, look at this, you guys. We got a first-time roller in. Let's go. Scully's in. Let's go get a look at Scully. Let's go have a peek at Scully, you guys. Here it is right there. Look at the size of those marbles. Absolutely massive. Massive, massive marbles. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. So we'll see how they go. Welcome in, Scully. Let's go. Let's go. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. D-Mac's in, you guys. Welcome in, D-Mac. All right, let's go. Well, then I know you're a good person, Scully. Thanks for being here. We appreciate Cheddarmack so much. Yeah, we do. And I thank you for coming and showing support. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really, really do. Anyone good in Cheddarmack's book are great in mine. They're such good people. Frenchie's in. And there's D-Mac getting his marbles in there. Let's go. Get in here and ignore some work and take some time away from that train and D-Mac. Let's go. Anybody that hasn't checked out D-Mac, heart of gold, you guys. Heart of gold that boy has. I'm a huge fan. I'm lucky to know him. The one and only D-Mac. Anybody just taking a little time away from work to come in here and roll. Let's go. Here we go. Second race at 3. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be. Soldier has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It's their first one of the day. They've got the late entry buff on. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now let's see what happens. My word. They're buffed right up. And here we go. It's a tough one to call. There's a lot happening on this one. It's a tough one to call. But let's see who's going to get the whole shot. And look who it's going to be. It's going to be Panda. And they're out there pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. Come on, Panda. And this is the first time we've ever seen them push the bush. But we know they can do it. It takes a real competitor to get out there and push the bush and break the trail and make sure you've got direction. And that's exactly what Panda was doing. They had the whole shot. Now Skylar, competitor B13's in there right with their buddy Cheddarmack. Can you believe what we're seeing here? Absolute positivity at the front. Speaking of positivity, there goes Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet. will be done. Hard to watch, sad to see. There's the real mule. Right up there with Asterisk, Who Farted, Rockabilly, Buzzer. Buzzer's in there. Come on, Dad. Rockabilly. Let's go, dude. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Topsy, the great cat mom. And here comes Tom Likes Lemons. And anybody that doesn't know Tom, oh, and now we won't even get to know Tom. Tom's Day will be done. Panda's Day, done. And that's going to open the door for Cheddar Mac. Can you believe what we're seeing here, folks? Could we see a Cheddar Mac championship? Could we hear a Cheddar Mac speech? Could you imagine what they might say? Met Cheddar Mac through Tolo. And here comes Topsy. Come on, Topsy. Topsy's going to do it, you guys. It will be Topsy. The great friend of the channel. The great streamer. The great cat mom. The one and only Topsy. When was the last time I got your name wrong, Topsy? That's the big question. Oh, the other thing, Topsy, this is the other bit. I saw on Instagram, something got on my thing and it said that you mentioned me. I couldn't find where you mentioned me, so I'm sorry. I think it's a old person problem. And here comes Scully. And Scully said, hey, let's get things rolling. It's going to be Topsy 1, Glasses 2, Ruxy 3, Goose 4, Dawn 5, Mule 6, Spoodler 7, D-Mac 8, Milner, Line God, and here comes Buzzer, the pride of Saskatchewan. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. Oh, and that's just it. Buzzer said I'd had enough. Let's get to the next one. No reason to even finish, and threw in the towel. It's going to be Topsy, Glasses, Ruxy, Goose, Dawn, Mule, honorable mention, Spoodler. And now we go to the third and final. A champion will be crowned. A medal will be given out. A belt will be put around the waist. Someone will drink from the cup. Who will it be? Get your speeches ready. And could it be the real Fluffy Muffin? It's an honor to have you here. Absolute honor to have the real Fluffy Muffin in. Tremendous, you guys. Marble roller in their own right. No joke. 250th ranked in the world. Good to have you here. Good to have you, Good. Welcome in, Good. Good time. Good to see you, Fluff. Really is. We'll do a quick lore story on that. And then we'll move on to the third and final here, you guys. So the way we met Muffin was they listen to rap tunes, they roll marbles, they're super chill person, and their name's the Real Muffin. I'm the Real Mule, and they were listening to like the Real Gangster, some song like that. And then he saw my name, he put 3 and 3 together, and he raided into us, and it made for an incredible day. And I go check in on them, and here they are. So anyone that really is a marble roller, and I know Line God still hangs out there. I know Pixie hangs out in there. And so, yeah, I know there's other people that are rolling in there. Yeah, the triple realization. Let's go. See, Fluffy. But thanks for being here. Yeah, exactly, Clover. No fake mules or fluffy muffins around here. You got that right. Oh, honestly, good. Thanks for being here, and thanks, Mac, for putting out the vibes. We love Cheddar Mac around here. Is that where I gotta go? Yeah, you nailed it. Yeah, got a great stream. There you go. The mustache buff. Let's go, Good. I love that. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Good, do you stream at all? If you stream, let me get a follow on the people that came in. Oh, Jade's here. Let me get a follow on the people that came in with Cheddar Mac. I'm a huge Cheddar Mac fan, so anybody that's attached to them is really good in my books. There's Scully right there. Oops. 20 seconds, exclamation mark, play. Oh, you guys are the best. I appreciate you. I really do. Frenchie's in. Perfect. I love supporting everybody. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries, and the late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Dubs. Let's keep an eye on Panda. It's a high risk, high reward. Thanks for the follow. Good just activated the follow buff. Let's see how that looks. Welcome in. First time roller buff, follow buff. We've got the late entry buff activated. There's Panda. Dubsy also got it. And there's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Good to see Ahu. I didn't even see you sneak in there, dude. There he is. The massive Oregon Jorgen has entered. And speaking of entering, here's Buzzer, right out of Saskatchewan. The great father, the great athlete, the great friend. I've known Buzzer, you guys, since I was 5 years old. And it's an honor to have him here. Grew up in the same small town as me. Went to kindergarten with him, played hockey with him, played football with him, graduated with him, did it all with him. And then the story goes, he went off to a different university and I went off to a different one to play football. And then we were mortal enemies. Not really, but we did play against each other and it was fun. And if I recall correctly, the old mule came out on top. I could be remembering wrong. But anyways, let's get remembering right. There's Rockabilly. Everybody knows Rockabilly. Thanks for being here. He's probably got the smallest marbles on the table. And that's how the story goes. Ever since he was a kid, he always had undersized marbles. He thought as he got older, he might get a bigger set. But he's really just handled these ones his whole life. They fit in his hands perfectly. He's always playing with his marbles. That was the thing as a kid. Always had his marbles in his hands, and his parents would say, "Eat your dinner. Quit playing with your marbles, Rockabilly." And he said, if I want to be a great champion, you've got to be thinking, playing, doing all the time. You got to eat, sleep, drink marbles. And so that's what he's done ever since he was a kid. Didn't matter. Sleeping, playing with his marbles. Eating, playing with his marbles. At school, playing with his marbles. The amount of detention the man's done for playing with his marbles. And here he is. It's all paying off now. The one and only Rockabilly, and there comes D-Mac. He wears the Hawaiian shirt. He's got the eyebrows, and he's got the heart of gold. That's D-Mac. And look at this. Jade's here, competitor 188. What an honor. 188th best player in the world, and here they are, flying the Jolly Roger. That's what that's called, right? That's flying the Jolly Roger. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, making some noise now. Good to see Ahu. And there's White Cheddar Mac, the Queen of Kindness. That's what we're gonna dub. That's what we're gonna dub Cheddar Mac, the Queen of Kindness. And here comes Rockabilly. Are you kidding me? All the grease, all the dirt, the tiny marbles. It will be Rockabilly 1. Then it's gonna be D-Mac. Here comes Rogue Dubs, late entry buff. Late entry buff. Late entry buff. Needs to be said. Good'll be done, Panda'll be done, and that's going to open the door for Allender, Solja, White Cheddar Mac, Glasses, Goose, Jade, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what it's all about. There's Topsy in the back. She doesn't mind. That's the thing, Topsy. Probably headed off to the beach later today. Not a problem being at the back there. There's Real Mule, crowd favorite. Spoodler, great name. Hold My Beer, they're a marbler. Here comes Don, the great woodworker. And that's the thing, too busy working on his wood. That's the thing about Don. Not as focused on his marbles. He's more focused on his wood. Likes working on it. Here we go. It's going to be Rockabilly, D-Mac, Rogue, Ahu, Allender, Solja, White Cheddar Mac, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. And now we're going to finish the Grand Prix. We'll finish it up. Hardware will be handed out. It's early in the day, though. We still have tons of rolling. We got 6 more hours of rolling. But now, let's go hand out the hardware. Third place, look at this. It will be Grandpappy. We're a great, great way to start the day. Then we're going to slide over. Oh, it was close. It was close. All right, you guys, get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready for the first champion of the day. I got my marker here. I got my paper here. And I'm going to be writing down the name of, put your hands together for the one, the only. You can feel the electricity. Topsy. The great cat mom, the great streamer, the great friend of the channel, and anybody that hasn't checked out Topsy, you guys. And this is what we say here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's going to be Topsy, Rockabilly, Grandpappy, D-Mac, Line God, Dubsy, girl with the glasses. Honorable mention, asterisk. And there's the rest of the field. All right. Are we going to get a speech from the one and only? Let me get her a shout out. There she is. Topsy's a huge friend of the channel, you guys. And she streams. She's extremely hardworking. She's holding down 2 jobs. She's got 3 cats. She still gets out for time with her friends. And so anytime she pops on, it's always good to get in there. There you go. Good. You're in now, good. You can have the full screen. Let's go. I love it when people put me on the full screen. I love when people put me on the TV. Yeah, push it up, daisies. You fell off, Scully. I'm sorry. Yeah, good. You get a little bird accent. I grew up in Saskatchewan, and now I live in Calgary. You take the pills to work on the wood. Yeah, there you go. 6 with the late entry buff. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Yeah, anytime, good. Oh, you're in Edmonton, just down the road. We've got a few people. So we've got another person from Edmonton in here. We also have The pride of Fort McMurray. Yeah, we got a few Albertans in here, a few Calgarians. We also have BC, Ontario, Quebec. So yeah, it's filling up. It's an honor to have you here. Come on down. Gonna take the QE2. Just maybe maybe not when it's winter. Maybe when it's not winter, or maybe we'll meet halfway in Red Deer. All right, here we go. Here's the speech from Topsy. This is such a genuine shock. I'm so honored. I'll keep it short today, but I love everyone so much. Thank you, Glasses and Ruxy, for supporting me. Shout to Bro for being my biggest competition. And Mule, I'll be waiting for you to hand deliver the hardware to my door. And I'd love to. And I'd give you a bundle of flowers too, Topsy. Great speech. All right, here we go. Let me get in there. Sorry, you guys. Too excited for the speech I was. Yeah, you know what? Hopefully by the end of the year, I'm hoping that by the end of the year, you guys, I will be able to go some of these places in the States on a working trip. Fluffy's in, Deej is in. Yeah, it doesn't snow in Virginia. Does it snow in Virginia? Yeah, we get some Peters driving. We can go to the old Dutch mill or whatever it's called. Is that what it's called? The old mill or something like that? The donut place in Red Deer? But yeah, Peters, that was so this is the thing. And now I'm gonna be talking, you guys are gonna hear some lore. Because I get excited talking about Canada and where I live and stuff. But anyways, Good, I went to the U of A and that's where I played football. So I spent a good 3-4 years of my life in Edmonton. And I worked on White Ave when I was playing football. I worked down at Boyle Street. Yeah. I worked at Boyle Street before it was the new Boyle Street. That's where I like learned. Yeah, and I got my degree from the U of A, and I was Golden Bear. Yeah, so I love it. Yeah, I have such good fond memories. 82nd Ave, White Ave. I spent a lot of time at Cook County. I was telling that everybody that's where I learned to dance. Was at Cook County. Oh, you were a Grant Mac kid? No, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Or a Sate. Isn't that the other one that they called Grant Mac and Sate? But yeah, I went to the U of A, played football there, and the hockey team was the best. The hockey team was sick. Yeah, there we go. I've talked about that because there's other people that want to ride a bull, Good. So I've told them that I frequented a place that had a mechanical bull. I would love to go there, Loki, and snowboard. I would love to, love to, love to. All right, here we go, you guys. I'm getting carried away. Welcome back, Salty. Ah, sorry, Good. Sorry, Good. Yeah, well, Stampede's in Calgary right now. There's the great cheesy gator cat. Welcome in, Cheesy. I hope you're having a good day. I was just talking. Well, you just missed the lore. You just missed a bunch of lore, Cheesy. There's a fellow Albertan in here, and so we were getting right down to the nuts and bolts of it all. But I grew up in Saskatchewan for 30 years. Oh yeah, I love that. I grew up in a small town, and it was rodeo roping. I've seen more There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Buzzer, Panda, they've both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. It's the first race of 3. Current champion. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only Topsy. Can you believe it? They've got a target on their back, and they're here to win it. Everybody loves Topsy. And look at this. Speaking of love, it's going to be Tom Likes Lemons with the whole shot. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, laying hay. That's the one thing. Tom comes from a farming background, and he'd always be the first one out to the stalls to lay the new hay. That's what he loved doing. You always got to be the first up. You got to get out there. You got to pound that hay, and that's what Tom did as a youngster. And now, Tom, great video game maker. And I have to say it, there was a time when Tom came in here, and the guy wouldn't stop winning. He won it all. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion, the one and only Tom Likes Lemons, future Hall of Famer. And look at this. Tom will be done. Hold My Beer will be done. And that's going to open the door for the real mule. Humble mule. Crowd favorite. And there's Spoodler now. If that's not one of the best names on Twitch, I don't know what is. And there's Buzzer. They've got the late entry buff on. Tell me the late entry buff doesn't work. And here comes Deej, competitor 89, right in there with Salty. Wouldn't that be a surprise? Let's go. Some salty marbles with a salty surprise. Let's see how it plays. But you got to get the win if you're going to surprise anyone. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. His day will be done. Lion God done. The Pride of British Columbia, Bro Milner, done. I know it sounds harsh, but I got to call it as I see it. I'm an honest commentator, and here's Loki. Could you imagine Loki? Anybody that hasn't checked out Loki, guys, I really, really do encourage it. Kind as gold, nicest dude ever, great voice, great vibe. And dude, I'll be honest with you, the guy is just a sweetheart of a dude. And he's a great artist too. He likes doing art. He's got a great mind. And then look at this. Could it be Loki? Come on, Loki. And Andler in there. Allender, sorry. Schmoodler. There's Buzzer. Rockabilly fell back a bit. But it will be Loki. Then it's going to be Spoodler, Rockabilly, Allender, Buzzer. Ooh, and Scully's just activated the follow buff. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's going to be Loki, Spoodler, Rockabilly, Allender, Buzzer, Glasses, Deej, Goose, Dawn, Cheesy, and then the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what it's all about. Thanks, Gouda. We just like to have fun, and this is kind of our bread and butter. You know what I mean? We do it a little different, so that's we're hoping that this is going to take us to where we need to go, and then you can kind of see the format of it. That we're a community that really lifts each other. So I mean, we'll go as far as marbles can take us. That's kind of what the vision is right now, and yeah. And I think that the community in marbles is going to take us to the moon, and everybody will get their piece of the pie. But that's the vision, Gouda. Good timer. Nice. No, Cheesy. That's not Boston. That's good positive energy beating 4 bosses last night. Let's go. One of which the hardest in the game. I love hearing that. Let's go, Cheesy. Congratulations. That's worth. Anybody that hasn't checked out Cheesy, you guys, they're a wonderful human being, super supportive. And the thing is, if you check out Cheesy, they're gonna check you out. They're so supportive, you guys. They really, really are. It's gonna be Loki 1, Spoodler 2, Rockabilly 3, Allender 4, Buzzer 5, Girl with the Glasses 6, honorable mention, Deej. Then I'll get it down there for any misses. It happens, Scully. It happens. Yeah, 10-4. That's an easy one. Thanks, Scully. Oh, the grudge on the cupcake. Cheesy is a beauty. Messing with the keyboard settings. See if you can get a keyboard buff on there. Yeah, keep up the high play. Yeah, you've been ripping, Spoodler. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Loki's in. Second race of 3, current champion. It's not something easy to do. The one and only Topsy. They've got the championship. They've got the belt. They've got the target on their back. Can anyone take it away? The mac and cheese buff. The remember buff. The bubble gut buff. The barrel buff. The say hi to Lion God buff. Yeah, the deflated footballs allegedly buff. I got a buff up too. Why wouldn't I? Mia's in. The breeze buff. I like the scratch buff. I think it was Dubsy that did that. Yeah, Tommy, I'll be interested. Yeah, you'll like that. Yeah. Anyways, I love when you guys are following each other and checking. Like that's why I say, you guys, and I say it all the time. I say it all, but it's really easy to follow someone, and it's really easy to go in and say hi. And then if they're not their flavor, you just take the follow away. You know what I mean? Loki's a big adult man. His little feelings aren't going to be hurt if you take a follow away. But it's nice to just go and check out. You know what I mean? Look who it is, Deluff. Come on, Deluffer. Good to see you. But that's what we always kind of say around here. Good to see you, Umbra. Welcome in. Good to see you, Umbra. Welcome in. Good to see Deluff, the great Deluff, the great speedrunner. You can only have so many, Ruxy. You can only have so many. A time comes when you can only have so many, Ruxy. There comes a time when you can only have so many. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, but yeah, so that's the bit. There's a time that comes where those decisions do have to be made. All right, here we go. It will be Pickman. Look at this, the one and only. We were making fun of him earlier, and here he is. Pickman leading the way. Former grand champion. We have to say it. Former back-to-back grand champion. The one and only Pickman. They've won, but it's been a minute, and you can tell they're a world-class roller. They're a world-class roller. Oh, Map, welcome in. I didn't see you hop in, Map. The girl with the glasses day will be done. And here comes Ruxy. And just for anyone, Ruxy's day will be done. But that's their Kickstarter pinned at the top, you guys. Ruxy's an author. They're getting geared up for a book. And they're at the top. Pickman's day will be done. Spoodler, done. Allender, done. Tough to watch. Sad to see, but I do have to call it as I see it. There's Fluffy. Here comes Scully. They've got the follow buff on. They've got, Scully's day will be done. A little too hard, a little too fast. Still trying to figure out how to warm up their marbles. They're still new. It always takes a minute. And speaking of taking a minute, here's Map. Welcome in. I didn't see you sneak in there. And it looks like Map, they've got the first race buff on. And could they take this championship home? Could this be their coming out party? Is this the day that Map climbs to the top of the podium and makes the big win? And there's Ahu, Sass, Ruxy, Map, Clover. Map's day will be done. They were out there. They pushed it a little bit hard. Dawn, done. They'll be back to the wood shop to work on their wood. And now it's opening the door for Ruxy. Fluffy done. Cheddar Mac done. Tom likes lemons done. And this is Clover, the most supportive person I've ever met. I'm so grateful to have you here, Clover. Anybody that doesn't know Clover, everywhere you see them, it's just an absolute gem of a human being. And I thank you for being here. They don't stream. And all they do is just support. It's a wild thing to see. And I'm so grateful to have people like that in this community. So kind, so genuine, so nice. Always lifting spirits. Never coming in here pooping on anyone's day. Just literally full of respect. I thank you, Clover. Then it's going to be Ruxy, Loki. It will be Dubsy. Then it'll be Tops, Deej. Here comes Cheesy. Jade's day will be done. Here comes Mule. Cheesy, D-Mac. And then Rockabilly. Oh, no, Rockabilly had the whole shot. And there's Duluth. The great speedrunner just started their first job. They just finished school. The one and only Dulufer. All right, look at this. Congratulations, Clover. It'll be Clover, Ruxy, Loki, Dubs, Topsy, Deej, Mule, honorable mention, Cheesy. Look at that. Good points today, too, you guys. Sorry, I'm burping. Yeah, thank you, Scully. And those are the discussions that we like to have around here. Because the thing is we can't have people's feelings getting hurt if people aren't following. Because that is, you nailed it. Thank you. Because I also do changes here, and every month I change the people that I recommend on the thing. So thanks for saying that, Scully. I regularly revamp my follow page because I've been streamed in the background 24/7. And so yeah, I'm the same way. I have to revamp it, and take things out, and put people in. And I think it's a good way to do it. So I thank you for saying that, because I don't think there's any need for, people should never feel like they have to keep a follow or follow somebody or do anything like that. So I thank you for saying that, because there has, it's okay. Let's find out who's got the magic. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. Good to see you, Bunny. Look at that. Did you see Bunny? Bunny. There it is right there, Bunny. Good to see you. Yeah, exactly, Topsy. And now that's pretty good. 20th favorite streamer. Oh, you got a new cat hat? I love that line, God. Is it the tall one that the cat in the hat wears? Yeah, you got it, Scully. I thank you for saying that, because yeah, I thank you for saying that and just having that take. All right, here we go, you guys. Race 3 of 3, current champion, the one and only Topsy. They won the first championship of the day. The one and only Topsy, you guys. Will we see back-to-back championships, or will we see a new champion crowned? We'll find out after this race. Yes, of course. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. I thought the guy got a new cat hat in real life. There he is. Look at that. And he's got the hearts going. I thought we'll have a quick look at everybody's. I thought he got a real cat hat in real life, that guy. All right. Here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. It is a nice hat. He's got good style, though. Yeah, there you go, Rockabilly. He probably had one like that down at Stampede last weekend. I'm not a Timmy's guy. Mia. I am not a Timmy's guy. Never have been. Never will be. Unless something crazy happens. I like McDonald's coffee better. I think it's a better price. And I don't care for their food. So it's pretty much, don't get me wrong, if someone has some Timbits or something like that, I might have one or two, but not really, man. I don't even know the last time I know the last time I had a coffee from there, someone else bought it for me, but I would never spend my money there. No, unless it was like I'd rather go to a gas station. It's a little round ball of a donut. It's just the round ball. So it's just a round ball. But it's a donut. There'll be no late entries. Donut hole, I think people call them. Donut holes. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, donut hole, and they call it a Timbit. But yeah, I'm not here to say bad things. I get people like it and stuff. It's just not for me. I'd rather go to a gas station and get gas station coffee myself. I won't spend my money there. It's gone so far downhill, and it's kind of like a weird vibe there too. All right, here we go. So I'm a McDonald's coffee guy. $1 for coffee. Anyways, let's get back to marbling. It's race 3 of 3. You got me fired up now. And the double-walled cup and the raised lid? Are you kidding me? Let's go now. Here it is, the Real Mule crowd favorite. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion, the one and only Real Mule crowd favorite, but so humble. You would never ever hear Mule talk about themselves or talk about their accolades or what they've done in the past. All you ever hear is Real Mule, kindness, respect. What can they do to help? But yet here they are, leading the way, pushing the bush, breaking the trail, double-clicking their mouse. That's the one thing about the Real Mule. Growing up, always double-clicking his mouse. Wanted to be the fastest double-clicker, and now here they are, double-clicking their way to the podium. There's a real marbler right there, competitor 251. Let's go, Fluffy. Everybody loves Fluffy. Anybody that hasn't checked out their stream, you guys, good people. They roll, and they got good tunage, and they're kind, and they're supportive. And speaking of kindness, there's Scully. We like Scully in here already. Their takes are right on. We love people with takes that are right on. And always, you guys, thanks for sharing your takes and sharing your opinions. And we always know here it's all about respect. So we really just try to keep it that, dude, nobody's feelings need to get hurt about. There's real things going on the world, right? The price of gas, it's hard to avoid food. Let's let those things hurt our feelings, not things here, you know? So that's what I really always preach is like, there's real things, man. Loved ones and tragedies and sad things. And that's what we need to have our feelings hurt by, not silly little Twitch things. And I know that Twitch can become, part of our lives and things, but let's just remember the reasons we're here. It's to love one another and have fun and have respect for one another. And I like that. And look at that. Speaking of respect, here's the great woodworker. Come on, Don. I checked in on Don last night, and he was working on his wood. Let's go. It's going to be Don 1, D-Mac 2, Rockabilly 3, Scully 4, Line God 5. Here comes the gooser. Right in there with Dubs. They got the beard and the slick back hair. Then it's going to be Bunny, straight out of the Queendom. Here comes Spoodler and the rest of the field. Good to see you. What's happening, Cree? Good to see you, Cree. Welcome in. Did I miss Zooey hop in too? I had fun with Zooey last night. Wiggling it and clicking it. Jeezy. Good to see you, Zoo Man. The Zoo Man Chew. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I wonder. All right, keep it to yourself. Congratulations, Zooey, for beating Keepy Up. So that was the thing. I checked in on Zooey last night. He was playing Keepy Up, and he was at the exact same place that I was. And so he's just come in today to report that he's beaten it. So we'll see. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'll go. I didn't want any spoilers. Yeah, let's go, Rogsy. It's going to be Dawn, D-Mac, Rockabilly, Scully, Line God, Goose, Honorable Mention, Dubs, Bunny. And there's the rest of the field. All right, now we go hand out the hardware. Yeah, Rockabilly, hey? No, you wanted no part of it. I know. I know it got dust on that mouse over there. Cheesy, get to work. All right, look who it's going to be. The kindest person I've ever met. So supportive, you guys. And anything we can ever do for you, Clover, just let us know. You know what I mean? Hey, Tony, I owe you an apology, dude. Yeah, for the love of the game. I owe you an apology, Tone. Last night I saw you went live. It was 9:30. I was laying in bed and I looked right at the notification and I was like, dude, I gotta go say hi to this guy. And then I was like, no, if there's one guy that'll let me slide, it'll be Tone. So sorry I didn't pop in last night, dude. I was already laying in bed and I didn't want to get up to my computer. So it was just a bummer. You know what I mean? I wanted to come up and say hi and check you out, and then so I'll get you on the next one, dude. But I did want to apologize. And speaking of apologies, there's Rockabilly. They won't climb to the top. Get your speeches ready and put your hands together for the champion, the one, the only, Loki. Let's go, Loki. Come on, dude. Anyone that hasn't checked out Loki, I really, really do. The guy's got a heart of gold, and he does a ton of content too. He's a super nice guy. And let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, and they saw it. Loki by a mile. Then Rockabilly, Clover, Roxy, Spoodler, Dawn, honorable mention, D-Mac, Dubsy. And there's the rest of the field. There's the Luffer. Always the bridesmaid, yeah. Yeah, you like his new haircut, hey? Everybody was digging. I love that cheesy. He had me full distraction mode last night. All right, hopefully I catch you, Tone. And anyways, Toner, thanks for being here. And honestly, thanks for all the support. And I had a blast. What was it, yesterday or the day before? Just laughing with you. So I thank you for being here, and I'll catch you on the next one, dude. I really will. Yeah, let's go, D-Mac. I think you'll like it. Well, the thing, yeah, it's hard not to like it over at Loki's because, dude, his voice is soothing. And he's never get too fired up about too much. So, yeah, you didn't do bad at all, Spoodler. You didn't do bad at all. All right, here we go. The speech is coming in. The speech is coming in. Here's the speech. Oh, wow. Wasn't even expecting to make the podium. This one's for all my beloved chatters and lurkers. And shout out to Mule for bringing the positivity and pro commentator vibes. Thanks for being here, Loki. Honestly, dude, and thanks for putting in the time, and thanks for always being good to me. And that goes for everybody, you guys. It's no secret that I like being glazed and I like affirmation. So it's so nice when I come into other people's streams and they just put me right on blast, dude. It's a really nice feeling, and no one ever has to do it, but I really do like it, and I'm having a blast. So thanks for everybody for being such good people. Honestly, Mia, I love the glaze. I can't get enough glaze. Dubsy's in. Bunny's in. Deej is in. Competitor 89 stepping up. There's Clover. Yeah, there you go. It's time to win. Exclamation mark play. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Where'd I put my marker? Current champion. The one and only Loki. They've got a target on their back, belt around their waist, and let's just go see. There he is. And this is the true respect of a champion. Loki could say, oh, I can't play anymore today, you guys. I've won the championship. I'm taking the... Oh, look at that. Good look, Muffin. He could say, oh, I've won the championship. I need to go do some art. I need to go painting. I can't play anymore. No. He says, I'm the champion. I want to go back to back. I want to be in the Hall of Fame. Let me play. Target on his back, belt around his waist, medal around his neck, and here he is. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, you're too kind, Mia. You're too kind. You're far too kind. I thank you for the compliments. Yeah, back to back, baby. Yeah, it's that's funny, D-Mac. There'll be no late entries. I'll repeat, there'll be no late entries. And there will be. Look who just stepped in. It will be Captain. They've activated the... and you guys, I just started following Captain on Blue Sky. Didn't even know they were on there. Didn't even know that they were on there. Didn't even know. And oh no. Hold My Beer's day will be done. And there's Gimpy. Competitor 357. Everybody loves Gimpy. The great father. The great support system. The great streamer. The great hat wearer. Anyone that hasn't checked out Gimpy's hat, that's where you got to go. Check out the hat. And there's Tony Zamboni. Son of Anthony Boner. Clover will be done. Spoodler done. Glasses done. And that opens the door for Tom Likes Lemons. Come on, Tommy. The creator, maker, developer of the one and only game Keepy Up. Everybody's having a blast with it. If you haven't checked out Keepy Up, you must be sleeping under a rock. And this now, Ahu Jorgen. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Everybody knows him. Great supporter. Don done. Tom done. Topsy done. Line God done. Everybody knows Ahu. He streams later at night. And we love it when people are piling in there. He's kind, he's nice, he's respectful. Goose is done. Current champion Loki, done. And Ahu's really picking up steam, you guys. And I thank everybody for getting in there and getting behind the guy. He's a wonderful soul. You know what I mean? I saw him getting kisses on the forehead last night. Are you kidding me, this guy? Taking kisses right on the forehead. What a beauty. And everyone knows him for his massive organ. Ever since he was a kid, always playing with his massive organ. Did a lot at church, played in a couple bands. And they, for some reason, didn't like him playing his organ in church. It's going to be Bunny 1, right out of the Queendom. Then it's going to be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Gimpy with the hat. Cree, let's go. Cree said they were going to make some noise, and sure enough, they've done it. Then it's going to be Tony Baloney, Rockabilly done, Fluffy done. There's D-Mac, Deej, Allender, Captain, and Mule bringing up the back. Oh, that's perfect place for it, Captain. You could even go throw it in, yeah, there you go, Asterisk. If you haven't heard you gotta keep you up with the news. I love that. Oh yeah, thanks for doing that. Yeah, perfect. You guys are the best. You guys know exactly what's going on. Sometimes you just gotta fly, Goose. All right, here we go. Look at that. It's gonna be Bunny, Ahu, Gimpy, Cree, Tony, D-Mac, honorable mention, the one and only Competitor 89, Deej. Tossed right at the end. Deej is in. Hey, how you doing, Sush? Great to see the Sushi Drew pop in. Best camera on Twitch. This is the run. You can feel it. Let's go, Captain. Good to see Umbra. Really good to see Umbra. This is the guy I'm keeping my eyes on. The Captain. Yeah, let's go, Gimpy. Jade's in. Look at this. It's a beautiful Poopy. Everybody, look who's here. The one and only Poopy Maria. The great roller in their own regard. Let's see what... We better go have a look here. Where's this guy? Where's Zooey's marble here? It's hard to find. It's one of the smaller marbles on the table. Hard to find Zooey's marble. Where is this guy's marble? I don't even think it's on there. It's right in front of you. Exactly. You guys. Too tiny to find. When the marbles are that small, you can't locate them. And it's not the size, it's not the way they look, but it's like a speck of dust out there with those tiny marbles. There it is right there. Took me a minute there. I need to get the magnifying glass. Thank you, Fluffy. You're better at locating, but that's the hard thing. Preparation H. You got to get it on there. End to end. And there it is. Sorry, I couldn't see it. When the marbles are that small on the table, you guys, it's really, really hard to locate them. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. You nailed them. You nailed it, Cree. All right, here we go, you guys. 10 seconds. Excellent. There's that. Hey, good to see Alex. Welcome in. Let's go. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take home the championship? Current champion, the one and only Loki. They've got the bragging rights, the pride. They've got the belt. And can anyone take it away? And look who's going to be pushing the bush, breaking the trail. Look who has the whole shot. It's Who Farted. Right in there with Tom Likes Lemons, Spoodler. And everyone knows Who Farted. They came in with the horse racing community. They love equestrian. Their favorite horse, the Clydesdale. They're amped up for Stampede. You know that. It's going to be Who Farted, Tom Likes Lemon, Spoodler, Bunny, the Pride of the Queendom. There's Line God. Right out of Calgary, Alberta. Here comes Gimpy. They've got the hat. There's the captain. The great blue sky captain. Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. Real Mule. Crowd favorite, Humble Racer. Making some noise in the back. Right there with the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Speaking of beautiful, there's Who Farted. Who Farted had something special. And it'll open the door for Line God. And Line God doesn't blow these ones. Everybody here knows Line God. They've got a beautiful set of marbles on them. They use the medium-sized to large marbles. Nothing special about those marbles. But what's special about Line God is their pedigree. They come from a long, long line of marblers. The great dog dad. The great volunteer. Handsome, funny, smart. And I always say it about Line God. Has a job. Me'll be done. Jade'll be done. Bunny done. Deej done. And here's Line God not done. And look at this. We didn't see it. I missed it. The one and only Zooey did something with those small marbles. I can't believe what's just happened. I did not see what happened. Somehow, some way, Zooey snuck in there. Came from underneath the ring and hopped in. Zooey, Line God, Tom Likes Lemons, Who Farted, Gimpy. Here comes Umbra. Let's get ready to marble. Good to see you, Feels. Welcome in. Oh, Electe's here. Good to see you, Electe. Super good to see you. Welcome in, Electe. All right, here it is. It's going to be Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. The Great Pegger, straight from Winnipeg, Manitoba. It'll be Zooey, Line God, Tom, Who Farted, Gimpy, Umbra, Glasses, honorable mention, Spoodler. Oh, so good to see you, Electe. I hope you're having a great day. I hope everybody is. It's been a great Friday. Good to see you, Feels. Oh, thanks for stopping by on your break. Good to see you, Feels. The California kids here. Let's get a look at those marbles when they get set on the table. And don't be intimidated by Feels Dry's marbles. A lot of bark there, not much bite. Where is he? There he is. Let's go have a little look here. It's turkey time, baby. There he is. The one and only Feels Dry. The Pride of California. The California kid. The great father. The great husband. The great cook. And the great supporter of the mule. There he is, everybody. We don't like to show it off too much. We like him to earn it. We like him to earn it. There's Deej. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, any port in a storm. You got it. The late entry buff Allender's thinking about. All right, I'm going to buff up too. I haven't been buffing up quite a... Craig's in. I'm just going to give mine a little tickle. See if I can't get him going. Captain's back. Ice is here. The Iceman. Yeah, honestly, Mia, thank you. And I thank you for being a part of it, right? And I take great, pride in those kind words. Because that's our target. You know what I mean, Mia? And to think that you... Yeah, limber up. Let's go. Rule 1659. Let's go. A little flick from the Line God. One of my favorites. But yeah, I take great pride in it. Because that's the aim. And any time in life that you're hitting the aim, you should take great pride. No, Ice, no. I'm just thankful you're here. It's awesome. Thanks for being here and having fun. Schmuckleberry has arrived. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, Schmuckleberry has arrived and there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. And Glasses knows what they're doing. One of the best marblers of our time. They've won it all here. 2-time champion, 3-time champion, back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer. The girl with the glasses. But let's see now how the late entry buff plays out. And this is the one thing here. Oh, look at this. It's going to be Tom Likes Lemons. And this is probably the first time Tom Likes Lemons marbles have been in the rain, been in the water like this. He doesn't like any type of cleaning supplies on there. He likes the natural musk on there. He likes the natural dirt. And here comes Umbra. And Umbra, feel free to let everybody know what you're doing for your celebration. Umbra just hit 200 followers. So I think, don't quote me, but I think it's going to be this weekend or in a weekend coming up. They're going to have a little celebration. And speaking of celebrating, here's Tay. Let's go, Tay. Thanks for being here. Anyone that hasn't checked out Tay before, super kind, open-hearted, open-minded. We love having Tay here. Welcome in. And the rain not affecting their marbles. And speaking of no effect, there's Alex. Another great person. I went and checked in on Alex. Look at this, world-ranked player, you guys. Anytime we have a world-ranked player, it's an absolute honor. That's what the badge means. One of the best in the business. Oh, Alex's day will be done. Tom done. Poopy done. Tay done. Captain done. Umbra done. Feels dry. Rogue. Bunny done. Ahu done. Lion God done. Schmuckleberry. Gimpy. Dawn. Spoodler. All done. Mia done. Girl with the glasses. Late entry buff done. Ice done. Craig done. Rockabilly done. Cree. Topsy. The guy. Straight out of Turkey. Done. And that's now. Look at this. Cheesy. No, it's going to be Who Farted. The one and only Hoof sneaks in there. The pride of the equestrian community. Can you believe what we're seeing? It's going to be Who Farted, Allender, Clover, Tony Baloney. No. Yes, it will be Tony Baloney. And then Hold My Beer. And here comes the rest of the field. Stop falling off the edge, buff. Nova City, good to see ya. It's good that you forgot Twitch existed for a while. Good to see you, Nova. Look at that. Nova used to check in every day after they got done worked. No way. Really? You were right on the line? Feels dry? You almost got banned from chat? What were you saying? Were you talking too much feet? No way. Oh, yeah, Nova. It's good to have you here, Novi. It's been a minute. Yeah, Who Farted? The pride of the equestrian community. Loves horse racing, loves the Clydesdales. It's going to be Who Farted, Allender, Clover, Tony, Hold My Beer, Cheesy, Deej, Fluffy in the points. Let's go. Honorable mention, Zooey, D-Mac. Now, let's go hand out the hardware. You know what, Novi, my day's been going good. It really, really has. It was definitely sus. Yeah, were you here? You must have been, Feels, were you here when we were talking about Tony Baloney's name? I got it super wrong. I was like, and here's Togna Zabogna. And then finally they had to tell me what it said. And then we were making jokes all about it yesterday, or the day we were playing, and it's his dad's Anthony Boner, believe it or not. And yeah, so we were just having fun with the name. It's a great name. All right, here we go, you guys. Look at that. The pride of Manitoba, the great pegger. He's been pegging his whole life right out of Winnipeg, Manitoba. It'll be Zooey, the mushroom cut, the mustache. Won't climb to the top, though. Allender, what an effort. Allender said they were going to make some noise today, and noise they made. But it wasn't enough noise to get to first. That designation will go to the one, the only. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. The one and only Who Farted. The pride of the equestrian community. Who Farted. Let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be Who Farted by a mile. Allender, Zooey, Tony, Gimpy, Clover, Line God, and the rest of the field. Honorable mention, Bunny. I love it. Manitoba. Take it easy. Honestly, take it easy, Tony. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having fun. Thanks for having fun. All right, here we go. Got to remember where we are at here. And there's the speech from Who Farted. I love you all. Let's go, Who Farted, current champion. Pride of the equestrian community. Novi's in. Novi used to roll marbles way back. There's Goose. Welcome back, Goose. I'm just going to check my fantasy quick, you guys. I am winning again this week, so this is huge. So I just got to... If I win this week, you guys, I'm back to 500, and I'm staring down the playoffs. So that's kind of always the goal. All right. Thank you, Mia. Yeah, Sass popped in this morning, Feels Dry, so I know that fantasy's good, and Sadie was in as well. So that was good, too. But that is funny. I like that. I was trying to take a... Oh, look at who's here, Hammer. And guess where I saw Hammer last night, you guys? I saw Hammer with Cheesy. So it's always good to see Cheesy getting in there and getting hammered. Good to see you, Hammer. I love getting hammered, too. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, the Hammer buff. I like that. I'm going to start using that all the time now. Anytime Hammer's in here, I'm getting hammered, dude. I love it. It's good to see Cheesy getting hammered. Exactly. You nailed it. She can handle it. She's a big girl. Who just bombed in there? Who was that? We'll have to look into that. Oh, and hey, I shouldn't fall too behind. Thanks for being here, Alex. Tom Likes Lemons is in. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. First race of 3. Current champion. I got to write it down. Who Farted? The pride of the equestrian community. Will we see a repeat? Will Hoof go back to back? Or will we see a new champion crowned? 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to win this thing? Who's going to get the whole shot? Could it be the girl with the glasses? Cheesy. Could it be Hammer time? Imagine it's Hammer time. And no, it looks like it's going to be Goose time. And there they are. Heckin' Goose. Oh, no. That's Real Mule now. Is going to take it. And here it is. Crowd favorite. Real Mule. Former champion. Former grand champion. Everybody loves the Real Mule. Humble, humble mule, though. Never, ever, ever would you ever hear the mule say anything other than good game. Way to go. Nice try. So humble. You wouldn't know they were a great marbler. Oh, Mule's Day will be done. Mule's Day will be done. Craig, done. Sad to see. Tough to watch. I got to give Craig a shout out when I get done this round. Oh, and the hammer. The hammer came out a little heavy, a little hard. Must have hammered the marbles a little bit much. Mia, the pride of Edmonton. They'll be done. Who Farted? Current champion. Done. And now here comes Topsy. Topsy won today. They had a wonderful speech. Everybody loves Topsy. The smile. The pedigree. Absolutely great form today. There's Rockabilly. Speaking of form, they'd love a championship. Get those marbles kicked into gear. And speaking of champions, here's Feels Dry. It does happen. It has happened, but it was in the past. And now we'd like to see a championship in the future. Everybody loves Feels Dry. It's turkey time, baby. Come on, Feels. The California kid, the pride of California. Everybody here knows Feels. We love him to death. I can't get enough of this guy. He's here every day just supporting, man. And everywhere I've seen him, ever since I met the guy, all he's done is says, go for it, man. Eat, eat, eat. That's all this boy's ever said, dude. And so I just try to do the best I can, and I eat every day. Come on, Feels. Let's go, baby. It's going to be Feels Dry 1. Cheesy right in there, too. Feels was chasing the feet. Feels was chasing the feet. It's going to be Feels 1, Cheesy 2, Glasses 3, Cree 4, Allender the 6th, 5th. There's Topsy, former champion. Then it's going to be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, Lion God, Don, and there's Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut, the mustache, the pride of Manitoba. Oh, there it is. Perfect. There it is. Thanks for putting that in there, Umbra. Umbra's going to have their little celebrate, or not little, it's going to be big. It's going to be on the 19th, 12 p.m. Central, 7 to 8 hours. And there's special badges. Yeah, there's special badges just for watching. They start with marbles, and their marbles is fun there. Perfect. There it is. But we got to remember that Sunday, July 19th. Thanks for putting that in there, Umbra. It happens, Novi. And the fields have gotten a lot thicker. Look at this. It is turkey time. We want to get a good look at it. Everybody have a peek. It is turkey time. It's going to be Fields 1, Cheesy 2, Glasses 3, Cree 4, Allender 5, Topsy 6, Ahu 7th, honorable mention, Line God. And now we'll go to the second of 3. Oh, Tay, you're a wonderful human being. You really are. Let's go. How you doing, Flux? We're marbling today. Flux. Treat the feet. You got it. Gimpy's in. Yeah, dude, and if you'd like to, if you want to put it in the gaming strats area, you can put it in there too, Dust, in the Discord. But yeah, no problem, man. And thanks for everybody getting behind it. There's Flux's in, competitor 2008. Hold my beer. There's Poopy Maria. I hope you're doing good, Poopy. I haven't had a lot of Poopy time lately. And so I hope you're doing good. And I'm sending you big smiles and kisses, Poopy. I really, really am. I'm a huge Poopy fan. Fluffy's in. Umbra's in. Real Mule in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. The hammer's in. We're getting hammered. No, hey, Tommy boy. Thanks for being here, you guys. Or thanks for being here. There's Toasts in. Thanks for being here, honestly, Tom. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. And thanks for letting me have as much fun as... Like, I had nothing to do with Tom's game. And I didn't know Tom until I started meeting him in here. And I sit in here and I just sing his praises and yap about his game. And I just, yeah, I appreciate you, dude. And thanks for all the support and being here and letting us have fun with your game, dude. It's been a privilege. Oh, oops. Look at this. I'm trying to drink and shout out at the same time. We'll get a Tommy a shout out on his way out the door. All right, here we go. 10 seconds, you guys. Exclamation mark play. Okay, I'll take them all, Poopy. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take it home? Current champion, the one and only Who Farted. Could this be Novi's day? Novi was in here in the past. They came in during the Geometry Dash days, and now they're back. And Novi used to be a staple. He used to be a staple, and now here they are. They forgot Twitch existed. And that's a good thing. They're out living real life, and now they're back. Can they win a championship? It'll be hard to do with caliber like Hammer. Hold my beer. Let's go hold my beer. Hold my beer. No stranger to winning. No stranger to the podium. And here they are. It used to be here, hold my beer while I take the championship. And it hasn't been like that now. It's been more, hold my beer, let me play with my marbles. And there hasn't been a championship. And speaking of champions, here they are. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everybody knows the girl with the glasses. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only, the girl with the glasses. Everybody loves her and her day will be done. The girl with the glasses, day will be done. Craig done. Toast done. They had the first time rollerbout on. Good to see a Toast. Hammer done. Cheesy done. Novi done. Mule, crowd favorite done. And here comes Fluffy Muffin. Come on, Fluffy. And he's going to nail it. No, Fluffy will be done. Goose will be done. Gimpy done. Here comes Umbra. Umbra won't hit it. Flux won't hit it. Poopy done. Loki done. Flux done. Feels dry done. Ahu done. Alex done. Deej will hit it. Look at this. Competitor 89. They're going to smash it. They're going to do it. So is Tay. Great job, Tay. Here comes Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. Won't be able to make it. Line God's going to take a crack at it. Oops. Line God, Rockabilly, no. It's going to be competitor 89, the one and only Deej. Then it's going to be Electe, and then the rest of the field. Big points. Good to see you, Ogie. Welcome in, dude. Honestly, Ogie, the first thing I said after I saw you this morning, um, and it's gonna be a cold one in the winter here, you guys. When I saw you all shaved up, dude, I just ran home. I was trying to get all my things done as fast as I could because I wanted to shave too, and I just didn't have enough time. But you look great this morning. Good to see you, Gear Twister. Yeah, inspired me to get a clean shave going, so I'll get it done this weekend. Anybody that's not checking out Ogie, I don't know what else to say, dude. This guy's a real winner, and he's a role model for me. The way he treats people is on a different level. His community is next level, and I caught him this morning just as he was raiding out. And I'll tell you, man, you go in there and you feel love right away. And I just always thank you for being you, Ogie, and thanks for just always talking about your life and being vulnerable and yeah, letting people talk to you. Yeah, Ogie with fresh shave today, and he just looked like $1,000,000. I don't know what. Yeah, it was so good. But I just thank you for being a leader, dude. It's not an easy thing to do, and that's what you do day in and day out. So I thank you from the bottom of my heart, and thanks for being a good dad too, dude, and a good husband and a good family man. But anyways, that's Ogie, you guys. Every time I'm in there, it's just like you just get hit with this wall of safety, and you just know that Ogie's got your back, dude. It's crazy. He's a good person, and I thank you for being here, dude. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. You're going to have to remind me, Flux. You're going to have to remind me. I wrote them all down, but I haven't had any chance to even look at my list of games. So no, the answer is no. I haven't had a chance to check out any games. As it stands right now, we still have to get through Keepy Up. We still have to get through Deep Dead Space. We're rolling marbles, and then the next game that's up, welcome in, Dubsy, and the exclamation mark play. And Thorny's in. Good to see you, Thorny. And then the next game we're starting after Dead Space is we still have to finish Silk Song as well. And the game that we have is starting after that is Detroit Become Human. So we're pretty stacked up. I haven't even had a chance to really look into anything. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Rockabilly has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And here it goes. Let's see how it plays out. It's Marbles. It's Friday. It's Mule. And it's the current champion, the one and only Who Farted. I don't think we'll see a repeat. Could we see a new champion? Could it be Zooey? And this is something you got to know about Zooey. He's not scared of the cold. This snow, this cold's not affecting his marbles. Growing up in Winnipeg, Manitoba, he just go outside and he just have his marbles out in the winter. And this is how he trained for that his whole life. He'd just run outside every morning right after his cartoons, and he'd run right out and jump into a snowbank and put his marbles in there. And his parents would be like, "What are you doing?" And he'd say, I'm training to be the best marbler I possibly could be." He likes putting his marbles in the snowbank, and there's Poopy. Come on, Poopy. Let's go. Que pasa, que pasa, que pasa. Moyo Bonito. That's Poopy. Moyo Bonito. Beautiful human. Very pretty. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very beautiful. Inside and out. Everybody loves Poopy. They don't stream, but I hope the day comes that they do. They're a great family person. They're kind. They're supportive. They're funny. They can give a joke. They can take a joke. And that's great pedigree for in here. They're respectful. They're funny. And I even DM Poopy, you guys. I was nervous to DM Poopy, and I DM'd them, and I said, "Let's go Mexico." They were cheering for Mexico, and I went and I said, "Let's go Mexico." I was nervous to DM Poopy, and I did it, and guess what? They were super nice. So thanks for being super nice, Poopy, and I appreciate the heck out of you. Thanks. Speaking of being super nice, there's Thorny. They've got the first race buff on. And I'll tell you guys, Thorny's been around for a minute. I met them through Hypnos, and they always just come in with great takes. They always come in with great takes. They put a lot of thought into the things that they say, whether it be funny, whether it be smart, whether it be charismatic. This is what we love, Thorny. Always putting thought into things. There's Toast. Now Fluffy, come on. Let's go. Wouldn't this be something to see Fluffy, competitor 251? They'd love the points. What an honor it is to have you here, Fluffy. There's Loki, former champion. Here comes Novi. Wouldn't that be something to see the championship there? There's Goose. Tay's in it as well. And here comes Deej, competitor 89. But look at this. Look at this. Winning all day long. It will be Loki. They've got the voice. They've got Atlantica. Novi won't sneak in. It will, in fact, be Loki. Deej. Here comes Mule. Mule will get in. Crowd favorite. There's Ogie. Just fresh save. And I asked Ogie, he had the fresh save, and I asked him if the curtains matched the marbles. Sounded like it did. It wasn't the only place he got a fresh save. It was on his face. Yeah, that's right. He did have his affiliate anniversary too. I wished him a quick happy birthday or a happy affiliate on that too. That makes sense, Loki. All right, here we go. Look at this. Loki with their 8th win of the year. Congratulations. It's going to be Loki, Deej, Mule, Ogie, Goose, Tay, honorable mention, hold my beer. And there's the rest of the field. Yeah, there you go. We got to shave all the places. Got to check for ticks, especially around the marbles. That's so good, dude. I love it when you guys are creative. All right, here we go. Look at this. It's turkey time, baby. 3rd place, not bad for the pride of California. The California kid, the one and only Feels Dry. They'll take home 3rd. And look at that, Tay. Push and Bush checking for ticks. Exactly. They go hand in hand, Ogie. Push and Bush checking for ticks. Putting on your bug spray. Checking the undercarriage. All right, here we go. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. I think we're going to see a new champion. And that champion will be the one, the only, Deej, competitor 89. Great job, Deej. How you doing? Let's go. We all know Deej. They're back, and they've got a championship. And it was Deej by a mile. Then it's going to be Tay, Dry, Loki, Cheesy, Glasses, honorable mention, Mule. And in Saskatchewan, Ogie, you don't only have to check for ticks when you're pushing bush, but you also got to watch for cougars. If you're out there pushing enough bush, you might find yourself a cougar, and you got to be real careful. Ticks aside. Push it, ticks checking for bush. All right, here we go. Let's go. Exactly. Bears, cougars. You gotta have your head on a swivel anytime you're in the bush. You know that, Dubsy. You know that, Dubsy. Anytime you're in the bush, you wanna have your head on a swivel. You don't know what could be out there. Never mind you find Bigfoot. All right, here we go. If you're in thick enough bush out in the outback there, you might even find Bigfoot. Deej, did you want to give a speech? We'll hold for a speech. Tomorrow Flex is going to be Dead Space. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yeah, tomorrow will be Dead Space. I would do anything to. Well, there's some bushes here in Saskatchewan, Rogues. If you'd like to come and push them, maybe find a little bit of something in there. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. I should put on my lip stuff. Umbra's in. Feels is in. Craig's in. Oh, here, let me give Craig a shout out. That was who I was meaning to get. I'm a squatch head. What can I say? Is that what they call him, Dubsy? I love that. What he lacks in hair, he makes up in squatch. Yeah, and we've talked about that, Allender. And Who Farted has said, thank you so much for saying my name, Who Farted. Because some other streamers, they do say it like Who Farted. You know what I mean? But it is Who Farted. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries in the will be. Look who's here, the great Ham Mods. Ham Mods has activated the late entry buff. Oh, can someone thank you everyone for the games, all your support, and for giving me the opportunity to be here with all of you. Deej. Great speech, and thanks for being here. And look at this. Speaking of greatness, there's the goose. Could it be the goose? Known for choking their chicken, and here they are now choking their goose. Come on, gooser. Who's going to get the whole shot out of here? Who's it going to be? And look at it is. It's going to be Dubs. No, it won't be Dubs. Everybody, Dubs, anybody that hasn't checked out Dubs, you got to go check out the beard, the slick back hair. He's a treat. And speaking of treats, here's who farted. The pride of the horse racing community. They came in on a horse racing raid, and they've been here ever since. The pride of the equestrian. They love horse jumping. They love horse racing. They're amped up for Calgary Stampede, the greatest outdoor show on earth. Everybody loves who farted. Then it's going to be Poopy. The pride of Mexico. And there's Dubsy, Topsy, Mods, the girl with the glasses. But right now, all eyes are going to be on who farted and Poopy. Everybody loves these two competitors. They love the names. We would love to see Poopy win one, wouldn't we? What would Poopy say in their speech? They'd probably say, que pasa, buenos noches, buenos tardes, buenos, como estás, agua tienda. And speaking of agua, who farted might need some after this run. There's Umbra now making their case, and it will be. Look at this. One of the nicest people I've ever met. Anybody you can keep up with Poopy on Blue Sky. That's a place you can keep up with Poopy. That's where I try to keep up with her. I didn't even get to see Poopy yesterday. It broke my heart. Broke my heart. I like seeing Poopy every day. There's Feels Dry now, the California kid. Girl with the glasses, never out of it. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Here comes Umbra. 200 followers. There's Toast, world ranked player. They've got the Clover. Good to see ya. The Clover right behind the Clover. There's Topsy, the cat mom. But right now, all eyes are on them. And I'm allowed to DM them. That's what was said. We all saw it today. I'm allowed to DM Poopy. I was nervous too. And I sent them a little message. Let's go, Mexico. And Mexico didn't win. It was sad. Not even the old mule could put enough effort in there. Come on, Poopy. First race of 3. This could be your championship, Poopy. Get your speech ready. Look at this. The wonderful Poopy Maria. Then it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Here comes Feels Dry, the California kid. He's hot. There's Clover. One of the kindest people I've ever met. There's Umbra. 200 followers hit. Toe special. World ranked. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Yeah, the silly goose. The silly, silly goose. And here's the hammer. Look at that. The hammer's never out of it. When you're swinging hammer like that, folks, you're never out of it. And look at that. The pink ball from Poopy. It's congratulations on your 6th win. It's going to be Poopy, Glasses, Feels, Clover, Umbra, Toast, honorable mention, Cheesy. Yeah, it's Novi. It's always a big win. It's always a big win when you don't die. You finished with a smile on your face. Of course you did, Poopy. Can't wipe my smile off when you're around. There's Fluffy. Let's go. Wet and Wild. I like that. I'm going to buff up as well. I'm going to give mine a little twist. Yeah, peeing in the pool, rockabilly. I love it. Late entry buff Allender's going to go with. WD69. Let's go, Alex. Let's go. The water's just so warm. The minute you get in there, you just got to let one go. Yeah, Hammer's getting a little moist buff on there. It is a good map. I agree. I like this map too. It happens fast. Harness Chi. All right, here we go. I'm going to have a drink too. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's so much fun, it makes me want to go to the water park. Just like the Sekiro one's so much fun, it makes you want to play Sekiro. Duck feathers, that's perfect, Clover. Silicone, look at that, hold my beer. People are thinking. Dubsy's just giving us stern talking to his marbles. Will you take me there, Feels? But that is funny, Dry Town. Will you take? I'd like to go there. Get Feels to take me. There's Gimpy, competitor 357. Mia's in. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Levi has activated the late entry buff. How you doing, Levi? Good to see you. Welcome in. We know the bongos the minute they hit. We know the bongos. There's Levi. Come on, Levi. Welcome in. How's the day? Happy Friday. That goes for everyone. Happy Friday. Who's going to take this thing? We really can't call it, you guys, until it gets right there. That's where we'll see the whole shot. That's when we'll see things develop. But until then, we just have to keep it steady, Eddie. We just got to keep watching, see what's happening. Topsies might be there. Glasses could be there. There's Allender, the 6th. Who farted? Hold my beer. The real mule. Fluffy's right there, too. There's Novi, Cheesy, Loki, former champion. There's the Hammer. Are you kidding me? Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Hammer. There's Goose. Mia's right in it as well. But really, we can't call it. It's far too early. We just got to take it all in. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. What an absolute dandy. There's the real Fluffy Muffin. Thanks for being here, dude. It's an absolute honor to have you here. And speaking of honors, will it be Line God? There's Clover, Hammer, Goose, Tay. And it will be the Hammer. Look at this, folks. Wouldn't this be something? A big win from the Hammer, throwing it down, pounding the competition. Come on, Hammer. Everybody's rooting for you. Poopy will have something to say about it. So will Rockabilly. Here comes Rockabilly now. Goose is right there. But it looks like it will be the Hammer. Throw it down, big man. And it will be. It's going to be Hammer, Topsy, Poopy, Rockabilly, Feels, Fluffy, Goose, Hold My Beer, Dubs, Glasses, and the rest of the field. I love it, Levi. I'm so happy to hear that. I really, really am. I checked in on Evie this morning, so it's perfect. How you doing, Owl? How was your stream last night? Great to see you, Owl. I hope you're having a great day. And I hope the kids are good. I'm sure you're having an exciting Friday. Let's go. Everybody loves Owl. Sounds good, Novi. Take it easy. Have fun doing your random stuff. It's going to be Hammer one for their first win of the season. Let's go, Hammer. And then it's going to be Topsy, Poopy, Rockabilly, Feels Dry, Fluffy, honorable mention, Goose. Marbles is going great. And I'm happy to hear you're having a busy day. It means you're having a productive one, Owl. But yeah, no complaints here. It's been great. We've had a lot of fun. Given the okay on borrowed time, Mia. Well, thanks for being here, and hopefully he blows it right. You know what I mean? That's the one thing. Struggle on some of the puzzles. You left your brain in bed yesterday. It happens, and good for challenging yourself. Owl's in, Hammer's in, Tay's in. Topsy's in. Toast is here. Thanks for being here, everybody. I really do appreciate it. I have a blast doing this. Oh, yeah. No, it's all good because Levi, the first thing when I went in there, I always think I'm going to see your name, but I didn't see you. So I was in there first thing this morning. The laundry buff. Let's go. Yeah, you do, Owl. Get doing that laundry. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's Friday, it's Mule, and it's championships on the line. Race 3 of 3. Hey, good to see you, Malice. I bumped into Malice everywhere. I mean, not everywhere, but I saw Malice like 3 times yesterday. And thanks for being such a good sport, Malice. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Left your brain in bed all week. Nothing wrong with that. All right, here we go. Gargle. There you I love it, Roguesy. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Competitor 1120, competitor 723 have both activated the late entry buff. Levi, the girl with the glasses. Let's see how it plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll find out who's going to get the whole shot. Will it pay dividends? Will it work out? We'll find out. Eyes are locked right here, though. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take this thing home? Could it be Owl? Mia? Flux is in there. Happy to have you here, Flux. Let's go. There's the Goose. They look like they could be. There's Alex. Could it be Goose or Alex? Oh, the girl with the glasses is going to be Deej. Current champion. Current champion, you guys. The one and only Deej, competitor 89. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Will we see history made? Will we see back-to-back championships? We'll find out. Alex will have something to say about it, as will Goose. There's Malice. They're on the first raid buff. Competitor 2008. Flux right there as well. Toast now making a move. World rank competitor. But look at this. It looks as though it's a 3-horse race. It's going to be Deej, current champion, Alex, Goose, Malice, and now look at this. World rank player. Thanks for being here, Alex. Honor to have you here. Playing your marbles here. And now they've got the dinosaur buff on. And it looks as though they're going to be... Owl will be done. Levi done. Hold My Beer. Cheesy. Mia. Line God. Hammer. Real Mule. Done. And not someone who's not done is the one and only Alex. Congratulations. That's big points. World rank player. Thanks for being here. Alex also streams, you guys. No scenic route. Just straight to where it mattered. It's going to be Alex, point A to point B. And there's Topsy, the great cat mom. Everybody loves Topsy. There's Deej, current champion. Girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. There's Dubs. They've got the beard, the slick back hair. There's Toast, world rank. Zooey, Pride of Manitoba. Goose, Tay, Flux. And here comes the rest of the field. Yeah, play Mule's walk-up song. I like that. Yeah, the T-Rex is sweet. Yeah, fake buff. Fake buff. Fake buff, Owl. That's so funny. Craig, fake buff. And the game new. All right, look at the ball, too. It'll be Alex 1. Look at that 30th win of the year, 31st. Alex 1, Topsy 2, Deej 3, Glasses 4. Oh, Rogue Dubs 5. Honorable mention, Toast, Zooey. Now let's go hand out the hardware. It is a sweet marble. It's all, Craig, it's good to get distracted. And I hope it was good news. There you go. Go get on that laundry. Oh, look who it's going to be. The one and only, the friend of the channel. Everybody loves Poopy. And then it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And put your hands together. Oh, I forgot to write down. My bad. Will we see back-to-back champion here, or will we see a new champion crown? Get your speeches ready. Look who it is for the second time today. For the second time today. They're the second time today. The one and only Topsy. Congratulations. Let's get the speech. They look like they're unstoppable. Yeah, you are cooking today, my girl. Good job. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be... Oh, and it was tight up there, wasn't it? It was tight up there. It'll be Topsy, Glasses, Poopy, Alex, Deej, Feels Dry, Honorable Mention, Dubs, Hammer. Oh, the actual news, Craig. You're right in the actual news. Let's go. I miss reading the newspaper. I used to deliver the newspaper. I miss doing it. I miss reading the paper. All right, we like to spook you in. How you doing, Horo? Good to see you. How was your stream this morning? They were playing Truck Simulator or something. Panda's back. Welcome back, Panda. Welcome back, Panda. The Pride of Russia. We'll wait on a Topsy speech. We'll see here if we get a Topsy speech. Clover's in. Flux is in. If it still a lot of heat, hey, I'm sorry to hear that, Horo. Oh, it's going, Panda. It's going great. Thanks for being a part of it. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. This is what I really, really enjoy doing. Playing video games is one thing, and when we play the games, it's all good and stuff. But this is really what I enjoy doing. Interacting with you guys, being creative, having fun with the buffs, just like everybody chipping in. That's what I enjoy. And when I'm sitting there playing a video game, it's like, I don't really, there's a level of entertainment there, but you can find a lot of people playing video games. But I really do just try to, I love the entertainment here, and I love you guys for contributing. Good to see you, Tom. Tomahawk Chop Boys here. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Second win of the day. I'm so honored yet again. That complaining buff really did work last time. I was literally going to say it. So thanks for... That's what makes Topsy great. Muley, this is now 2 times. I will be waiting for you to hand deliver the hardware. Thank you all. Topsy on top. And I can't wait to deliver that hardware, Topsy. I really, really can't. I cannot wait to deliver that hardware. I appreciate you so much. And it's funny because Topsy, they'll have the mule bagging counter, they'll have the all sorts of mule counters, but I missed the championship counter. Oh, the mule getting my name wrong counter. I must have missed the mule getting the name right counter. You know what I mean? So that's the thing about Topsy. Always on the mule. We don't ever see the positive counters. You'll get a biggest hug as I can give you. I'll even lift you right up. Yeah, you're right. It's true. There, yeah, I like that. A gripe. We've got a gripe. I like it. I'm going to buff up, too. I'm just going to get the traditional blow on there. Yeah, I'll lift you right up. Where do I got to go? Virginia? I wonder, they must have fast food there. Sass is in. Good to see you, Sass. Everybody likes Super Sass. As long as they have fast food and close to the beach, perfect. Get a hex on there. Let's go, Hammer. I love that. I love the buffs, you guys. We all know that. All right, first race at 3. Current champion, the one and only for their second time today, Topsy. Hold my beers in. I haven't had fast food in like a long time, and I love fast food more than anything. Oh, I can't wait, Horo. That'll be good. Yeah, people have been talking about it, Fluxy. Good to see you, Pixel. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Owl, Roy Regis, Levi, the girl with the glasses have all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it pans out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And sorry, Pixel, my brain froze. I saw your name there like 8 times. And we do have the dad vibes who just entered the chat. Anybody that's not aware of Kill a Pixel, dude, it's not me. It's other people. But they say the dad vibes, the handsome dad vibes for Kill a Pixel, you guys. He's a beauty dude. He's a great dad. He's a great family man. Streams with his daughter. They'll play games. They played StarCraft together. And they'll do Lego together. But he is pure dad vibes. And a lot of the people in here like him. We've raided over there before. Sadie's raided over there before. Topsy's raided in there before. So yeah, Pixel's a force. And Pixel be done. Fellow Albertan. So thanks for being here, Pixel. They were streaming last night. They're always streaming games too smart for me. They'll play like flying games. They'll play Star Trek games. But anyways, we got to get off Pixel. He's not up there. His day is done. It's going to open the door for Roy Regis. Come on, Royo. Former 2-time champion. Former grand champion. Former great Roy Regis. I'll tell the story. I have to tell it for anyone that's new. Roy Regis came on the scene and couldn't be stopped. Roy Regis was talked about the next great marbler, was going to be the next Phelps of marbling. That's what it was. It was Roy Regis Phelps, they called him. And all of a sudden, he came out winning like crazy, and then one day it just stopped. There was just no more winning. There was just no more championships. And then, years down the road, it started up again, and he won a little bit there. And now, whenever Roy's here, you just wonder what you're going to get. People said the fame went to the head. There were substances. There was different ideas. Nobody knows what really happened. But now Roy's making a comeback, and here he is. Right in there with the girl with the glasses. 2 late entry buffs here. Don't forget that, you guys. 2 late entry buffs. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. Toast. Roy's now falling back. There's Horo. The Pride of Russia. Goose. Choking their chicken. And then it's going to be Panda. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the first time playing buff on. Everybody loves Panda. They raided in today, you guys. It was a great start to the day. And speaking of a great start to the day, here's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. No stranger to the podium. And right behind them, great friend of the channel, Cheesy, Roy, Line God, Goose, Toast, Mia, Hammer, Horo, Panda. That'll wrap it. Oh, that's interesting. Thanks for sharing, Horo. We love that. It was awesome, Roy. Yeah, the late entry buff worked. There it is. Don't forget. Yeah, the HBO documentary on Roy. We can't wait to see what happened. It was a fall from grace. It was a fall from grace, and he's back. But look at that. It's going to be glasses for their 29th. Then it's going to be Cheesy, Roy, Line, Goose, Toast, Mia, honorable mention, the one, the only, Hammer. And we love seeing Mia there. The pride of Edmonton, Alberta. All right, have a great shower, Pikmin. Thanks for being here, dude. And thanks for contributing. I appreciate the heck out of you, Pikmin. I really do. I really, really do. They're good people over there. Pikmin's been here a long time. And there they are, the shower buff right on the paw. Let's go. Owl's in, Fluffy's in. Poopy's in. I just like, yeah. I really like having you around, Poopy. I really do. I just enjoy you as a person. And every time I see your name come up, whether it's here or in anyone else's chat. I haven't played Space Marine before. I've heard of it, though. I've heard of it, Flux. Is that one of your top faves? Alex is in. Clover's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Line God, I heard that just slam in there. Cheesy Gator Cat. Yeah. Yeah, Flux. I've heard of it. I never played it. Yeah, current champion, the one and only Topsy. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the pedigree. They've got to lay it on the line. Lay it on the line. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be Levi, Roy Regis, the girl with the glasses, and Malice. They've all activated the late entry buff. Did you get one in there too, Hammer? Let's keep eyes on the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And we've seen it work this morning. Roy Regis is always taking a big fart on the late entry buff. He just will not admit it. We've seen it be effective the last few times out, and he'll still sit there and said he's done the science on it. And I think his science was a little bit skewed. We'll find out, though. Let's see what happens. It has been activated, and it will be used. And look at that, speaking of using it. It's going to be the real mule. Crowd favorite. Humble mule right in there with Deej, former champion. And there's Dubs. They got the beard, the slick back hair, the funny man. We love Dubs. We got, yeah. Oh, and speaking of loving Dubs, there's the commentator's curse. There's the commentator's curse. Dubs will be done. That'll end their bid. And that'll open the door for Malice. Late entry buff, might I add. And here come Flux. Right in there with Deej, former champion. But what we'll see here, yeah, that's exactly what we'll see. Deej is done. And Malice now. See, this is the move. You'll see some of these land them. Fluffy went for it. Didn't land it. Line God done. Owl done. Hold my beer done. Cheesy, Gator, Cat done. Pikmin done. Clover done. Sad to see. Everybody loves Clover. Heart of gold right there. Poopy Maria. Speaking of hearts of gold. Que pasa? They're done. Buenos noches. Buenos noches. Buenos noches. Good night. Good night. Good night. That's what you got to say when they go down like that. And look at this. The late entry buff doesn't work. Well, guess what? Malice. Showing what it can do. Oh, Malice's day will be done. High risk, high reward. Flux done. Topsy done. And now it's Umbra. Umbra. They just hit 200 followers. They're having a celebration. And there's Panda. Levi's now in it. Late entry buff. There's Roy Regis late entry buff. Never mind. There it is, folks. It will be dusk. 200 followers. Celebration coming. Then it's going to be Roy Regis. Late entry buff doesn't work. Panda. Raid buff. First time rolling buff. Then Levi. Late entry buff doesn't work. Then it's going to be Tom, Toast, Girl with the Glasses, Mia, Goose, Horo. Forgot the play buff. All right, it's going to be Umbra, Roy, Panda, Levi, Tom, Toast, honorable mention, Glasses, Mia. Here we go. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Levi. Yeah, let's go, Panda. This is the one, though, you guys. Oh, you want? I'll go in and have a peek. No, thanks, Deej. Honestly, go take care of your baby, and thanks for being here. Appreciate the heck out of you. We'll get a look in here. Third race of 3. Let's get in here. Look at the marbles. Let's get in here. Look at the marbles. There's Line God. That's their entrance. They got a nice one going on today. There's Umbra. Oh, let's go, Umbra. Every time I say Umbra's name, it reminds me of Mumra. I used to watch the Lion-O there in the crew. What were they? The Thundercats. Oh, hey, Groku. Buenos tardes. Buenos noches. Que pasa? Good to see you, Groku. The pride of Central America right there, you guys. I've known Groku a minute. Beautiful, beautiful human. You can keep up with them Blue Sky, Instagram, Twitch. But everybody loves Groku. Thanks for popping in, Groku. Okay, where were we now? We're at Mule's Grapes, I think, weren't we? There's Deej, Cheesy, Panda, Rockabilly. Malice is in. Mia's in. Clover, Craig. Good to see you, Craiger. All right. Here we go. Race 3 of 3. Tom's in. Competitor 89. Good to see you, Tomahawk Chop Boy. Yeah, it looks good, Umbra. It's a really good looking marble. Owl's in. They've got the laundry buff on. Hold My Beer's in. Let's go, Hold My Beer. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only Topsy. Will they repeat? Or will we see a new champion crown? There they are. They're on the table. I've got the late entry buff doesn't work buff. Yeah, you nailed it, Craig. Just like Horace Rassin. All right, 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there was. There is. Oh my gosh, look at this. Levi, the girl with the glasses. Roy Regis. They've all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And now we'll find out who's going to get the whole shot. Who's going to take this thing home? Who's going to win the championship? Who's going to get the bragging rights? Who's going to get the pride? Who's going to bring home the bacon? Come on, Mule. There's the crowd favorite. And speaking of crowd favorites, there's Clover. This is something, you guys, when people like this come around, you just always got to just tell them they're wonderful, they're the best, they're beautiful, because you just never want to lose them. That's the thing about Clover, dude. You do whatever you can to keep people like this around. And there's Poopy right in the same vein. Like, dude, these people don't stream. They don't ask me for anything. They just come here and they support and they spread joy and they're kind, they're respectful. That's Poopy and that's Clover, dude. And you do whatever you can to keep people like this around. These are the people that make the world go round, man. People that just care. And I thank you guys for caring. And speaking of caring, here's Rogue Dubs. Come on, Dubsy. They've been here rolling all day long. And they thought today could be their day, and will it be? It's the man with the beard. They've got the slick back hair. And they've got the talent. And they've got the pedigree. But they don't have a championship. That's Roguesy. And now here comes Flux, competitor 2008. Can you believe what we're seeing here? They took some time away, and now they're back. Let's go. Right there. It is going to be competitor 2008, Flux. They're going to take home the first one. And then second's going to go to Clover. Here comes Levi. Late entry buff doesn't work. I repeat, late entry buff doesn't work. And there's Kilopixel. The one and only Kilopixel. Pride of Alberta. Beam me up, Scotty. That's what Kilopixel says. Beam me up, Scotty. Right up to the Enterprise. Then it's going to be Mia. The Pride of Edmonton. There's Deej. Former champion. Poopy. Pride of Mexico. There's Topsy. Current champion. Hammer got stuck there. Right past the Tomahawk. Tomahawk went past the Hammer, said, I'm a better tool. Different tool for a different thing, and you can see Tom Mike sliced right in there. What a match. Oh, yeah, Clover. I would do anything for you in a heartbeat, man. Oh, multiplayer Space Marine. Sounds crazy. Look at this, you guys. It's going to be Flux, Clover, Levi, Kilopixel, Horo, the Pride of Russia, Mia, the Pride of Edmonton, and then Deej, former champion. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, hey Levi, or not Levi, Royo, I'm sorry, dude. I've watched you use. I'm just having fun with you. You know what I mean? It's been tough. It's been tough. You've had tough luck, and look at that. It will be Umbra. They've got the new ball. Levi, late entry buffing right up to second place, and now let's crown our champion. Get your speeches ready. Let's crown the champion. I think we'll see a new champion, and they'll go by the name of the one, the only, Roy Regis. Lead entry buff doesn't work. Lead entry buff doesn't work. What did he just write? I'm still struggling in the back. This doesn't work. It seems like they've got the backwards day. Is that what it's called, you guys? Backwards day? When you say the opposite of what really happens? Let's put this into speech. Let's see what's happened. The one and only Roy Regis, former champion, future Hall of Famer. They've climbed to the top, the LEB. Let's hear what he has to say now. The last few weeks, all he's been doing is taking a big dump on the late entry buff, and now here it is. It's dumped him right to the top. It's going to be Roy 1, might I say late entry buff, Levi, late entry buff, and then it's going to be Umbra, Glasses, late entry buff, Flux, Cheesy, Panda, honorable mention, Clover, Toast. And now we'll get a Roy speech. Couldn't do it without the OG mentor glasses. There it is. All right, we'll wait on the speech here. We'll get our balls in. Horo's in. Flux is in. Hold my beer in. Rockabilly in. There's Fields Drive busting his way in there with them big, massive marbles. Hammer's in. Mia's in. Hey, how you doing, Sticks? Welcome in, Sticks. Better go down there. World ranked player, you guys. Look at that. World ranked player right in there next to Dubsy. Let's go. Well, hopefully it gets a little bit better, Sticks. And hopefully we can give you some energy to get you going. But hopefully you get your legs underneath you and you get to enjoy your Friday. So happy you're here, Sticks. All right, here's the speech, you guys. Here's the speech. Then we'll fire it up. All right. First, I would like to say my win is not because of the late entry buff, but because of the late entry buff doesn't work buff. Secondly, I would like to thank my fellow LEB gang, Glasses and Levi, for supporting me through struggling times. Lastly, I would like to thank Mule and his community for giving me an opportunity to finally get a win once again. Special thanks to DeLuff as a fellow researcher of the late entry buff. I appreciate the heck out of you, Roy. And for Roy's been here a minute, dude, and he's been a huge influence on the channel, and I'm so thankful to have him here. He's always supporting. He's always out supporting other people. But yeah, just one last tip of my cap. When I first started streaming, I would always just sit here and be chatting with everybody. And Roy would come in excited for the games, and he'd be like, do you just chat around here, man, or is there video games? And so we put in the Roy Regis rule that every time at half past the hour, we start playing video games. That's how much the dude means to me. He's always bringing good, positive energy, and he's always excited. And so you always want to keep that energy around. So thank you. We're playing Fluxy. We played Resident Evil. We played Amnesia. Right now we're doing a Dead Space run through. So we're on it, Fluxy. We're on it, Fluxy. We're on it, Fluxy. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. So yeah, we've been playing Dead Space now for about the last 2 weeks. I think that counts as a horror game. Great speech. Cornwan's in. Good to see you, Cornwan. Absolutely great to see you. Yeah, exactly. Royo, the fun police. Exactly. He's policing to make sure we're having fun. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Panda. I like the take. Oh, Jeff's in. Look at this. We got a speedster. Jeff Gordon. The 24 car has made its appearance. Welcome in, Jeff. Let's see now. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There is Roy Regis, the girl with the glasses. They've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. Here we go. Let's see. There's Topsy. Current champion, the one and only Roy Regis. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. They had to make a little bit extra room. It had been a long time. It'd been a long time since Roy Regis had to make room in their trophy cabinet, but here they are, and now they're back. Can they go back to back? Can they go to the Hall of Fame? They're probably already on the way there. Let's see what happens. There's Real Mule, crowd favorite, humble racer, right in there with the girl with the glasses. Couple of champions there. They've known each other a long time. A lot of pedigree here. The girl with the glasses, Real Mule. They've been rolling when there was only 4 marbles on this table. It was Glasses, Mule, Whizbang, Governor, and Grousey. And now, look at the pedigree here. Great competitors. And girl with the glasses is one of them. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And Glass has been here a long time, you guys. I met them on Blue Sky. Anybody that wants to keep up with Glasses, you can keep up with them on Blue Sky. But and I thank you, Glasses, for all that you do around here. I truly do. They're always in here saving my butt, keeping an eye on things, keeping everybody under control. And when people ask me, oh, what's it like in here and how are you supposed to act? I just say, just be like the Glasses. Just act like them. They're respectful. They're kind. They're supportive. They've got jokes. They bring energy. And yeah, it's been an awesome ride, Glasses. And they've been a part of it right from the get-go. It's been pretty humbling. And yeah, I adore you and I thank you for being here. But let's see if they can take home a championship. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion, future Hall of Famer, the girl with the glasses, and now the hammer's getting laid to her. Can you believe it? Who'd have thought this? There's a big glaze job there, and now the hammer's just being laid to everyone. And speaking of the hammer, here's Line God, the pride of California, the pride of Calgary. Can you believe it? The pride of Calgary, smartest person I've met in real life. And then there's Topsy again, sniffing around. It'll be Line God, Topsy, Hammer, Killapixer, straight out of Alberta. A lot of Albertans here. Let's go. Then it's going to be Glasses, Mia, the pride of Edmonton. It's a Saskatchewan day, or it's a Alberta day. Then it's going to be Cornwan. They've got the first-time roller buff on. Wonka, Mule, Flux. Flux could win the championship here. Yeah, we all win when Roy wins. No, it does. Good call, though. Sometimes, Jeff, it does happen. It sometimes does happen, but not today. There's Jeff Gordon, world ranked player. Thanks for being here. And there's Sticks. Let's go. And then look at this. Line God going with the blue marbles. It does look like he could use a lubrication change there, but I guess not. When you're winning like that, he likes a little extra weight on board. That's why he uses the blue marbles. It's going to be Line God 1 for their 24th. Then it's going to be Topsy, Hammer, Killapixel, Glasses, Mia, Corn 1, honorable mention, Wonka. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, good call. Did you see that, Topsy? Panda's like, there's not enough room for 2 cries in here. Overflow Bro's in. Welcome in. We've got a new competitor. Overflow Bro. They've set their marbles down. Let's go, Overflow Bro. Let's go in there. Let's have a look. Let's have a peek here at the new competitors. There's Jeff Gordon. Let's go. Look at the size of those marbles on Gordon. My word. They're massive. But It's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Unbelievable. Massive, massive marbles. And speaking of big marbles, look at that. You could feel the table shake when Bro sat those down. Look at the paw, the golden, world-ranked player. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. There's Fred now. Fred's now set theirs down. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm doing the remake, Horo. I am playing the remake, and I heard the second one's good too, and I heard the third one's a little bit sketchy, but it's not too bad because it has multiplayer. I've been playing it for probably about 2 weeks. I've been playing it every Saturday and Sunday, Flux. Thanks for the lurk, Mia, and thanks for being here, and thanks for being from Edmonton. Craig's in. Is that when the remake got made? Yeah. So that's what I'm playing, Fluxy. And we'll play it tomorrow. Thanks for being here, Mia, and thanks for the follow and just, yeah, being a positive light. I appreciate you. Craig's in. Let's go. Nice, Foro. There'll be no late entries. Roy Regis has, the girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And you guys, this one I can't call. This one's RNG. It does, in my opinion, and I'm just the announcer. My opinion doesn't matter. But this one doesn't take much skill. So I don't want to hype it up if you're in first place. It really is all about the launch. This one's RNG. But the kids like this one, so that's why we play it. It launches you off. It shoots you the furthest. But I won't get too excited. Let's just take it all in. We'll just take it all in. There's Fred, Fluxy, Mia, Maria, Clover, Hold My Beer, Muffin's still here. Then look at this. The 561st best player in the world's here. Tomahawk Chop Boy, competitor 89. Lucky to have you here, just like we're lucky to have Sticks. I hope this gets you excited, Sticks. Let's go. Sticks woke up about 2 hours ago. They still feel a little bit sleepy, but now here they are, warming up their marbles, getting ready for the day. And speaking of getting ready for the day, you might get your speech ready, Flux. This could be your championship. There's Umbra. Imagine they give a speech. Only imagine what they say. There's Bro, first time rolling buff. There's Deej, former champion. Panda, they came in with the raid buff, and here they are. They'd love a championship. Tomahawk Chop Boy, no stranger to a champion. Neither Sticks. They've won in the past. They'll win again. Tough, tough competitor. There's Fluffy, competitor 252. What an absolute honor it is to have the 252nd best player in the world. That's Fluffy Muffin right here in our chat. There's Jeff Gordon, also world ranked. But let's see, unranked Umbra. Oh, we got a big raid coming in, you guys. We got a huge raid coming in. It's from Fruit Bad. One of the most handsome guys I've ever met. New father. Super kind, super awesome. Welcome in, you guys. Kokomo, welcome in. And here we are. We're just going down the championship. Welcome in, you guys. Make yourselves at home. Everybody loves the Fruit Dad. Yeah, the Fruit Dad. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. The Fruit Dad. Good to see you, dude. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the Friday. We're rolling. And look at this. I got to get camera work in. Let's see who's going to take it off the hop. And look at this. Competitor 89, Tomahawk Chalk Boy. Went for it. Panda went even further. They've got the raid buff on. First time rolling buff on. And it does look like it's going to be Panda. And here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Former champion. Look at that. The girl with the glasses fully sends. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got something going. But it will be the girl with the glasses. My goodness. What a rip. What a shot. It's going to be Glasses 1, Cheesy 2, Panda 3, Bro 4, Horo 5, Tomahawk Chop Boy 6, honorable mention, Topsy. Now let's go to the third map. Let me see. Where's my boy? Did he... No, yeah, go get your brochees in, dude. Thanks for being here. We love Fruit Bat around here, you guys. The Fruit Dad. I checked in on them this morning, dude, and they don't get much better than this, you guys. That whole group, the whole group of people over there. And thanks for coming in, you guys. Make yourselves at home. We're rolling marbles. ! Play. I'm a huge Fruit Dad guy. And, yeah, ever since I met that guy, I just want to hug him and tell him he's beautiful and thank him for being a bright light in this world. So I thank you for being here and just being a great dad and a great partner. And that's a real winner over there. Yeah, Coco's in. Let's go, Coco. ! Play. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It happens, Rockabilly. It happens. Hurts the bids. Current champion. They've got the bragging rights. Oh, and for anyone that just came in, that's my puppy Addie. She's over my shoulder and also on the side. She's a rescue. I love her to bits. We do this every day. Yeah, Silent Hill. Levi's in. We'll do Silent Hill for sure, Flux. And I'll have to look into Madison Visage. Sounds scary. Yeah, that's my baby Coco. Thanks for loving her. How you doing, Useful? Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go. How you doing, Useful? 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, Corvid. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated by the one and only Roy Regis, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. It seems like a desperation play. And look at this. There's Roy Regis, late entry buff, and it's going to be Jeff Gordon. Here they are. They've got the first-time roller buff on, world ranked. Here they are, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. And their Sticks takes it away just like that. This is 2 world-ranked players. You know they're going to go right till the end. There's Fields Dry, the California kid. The girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And there's the hammer. Just hammering away in there. You got to like that. You can just see every time the hammer comes down, everybody gets a little weak in the knees, especially me. Every time I see the hammer come anywhere near the marbles, you get a little bit scary. And there's, the girl with the glasses is going to take it. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former back-to-back champion, former dynasty winner, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, the girl with the glasses, future Hall of Famer. That's how you get to the Hall of Fame, you guys. If you win back-to-back championships, that's the road. And then next thing you know, the floodgates open up. And speaking of floodgates, here's Levi. Levi's been in it to win it, right in there with their mentor, girl with the glasses. Here comes Fields Dry, the California kid. There's Fluffy, world ranked. It's an honor to have them here. 252, ranked in the world, and they're here rolling with the mule and their community. Thank you. And anyone that doesn't know Fluffy, they also roll, you guys. They're worth checking out. They really, really are. Fluffy's worth checking out, you guys. They're kind, they're nice, they listen to good tunes, and speaking about being good, it won't be the girl with the glasses. The girl with the glasses day will be done. That's going to open the door up for Jeff Gordon, competitor 24, and here they are, world ranked. They've got the first-time rolling buff on, they've got the whole shot, and now they're up there wiggling their mouse. Oh, and they will be passed. Here comes Coco. They've got the raid buff on. Feels Dry, California kid, Cheesy, the bangs, the feet, the braces. Cheesy's got it all going on. But will they win a championship? Now Flux is coming. Deej there as well. Panda, raid buff. And look what's happening here. It's going to open the door for competitor 1120. They've got the Triceratops on there, and it does look like it's their race to lose. Right up there with Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Everybody knows Ahu. Big, big, massive Oregon. But tiny, tiny. Small potatoes makes the steak look big. That's what they say about Ahu. The massive Oregon and the small marbles. That's the combo that he goes with. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And now look at this. It's going to be Flux. Get your speeches ready. It's going to be Flux race to lose. This could be their championship. Will we see a Flux speech? We'll find out. Levi might have something to say, but I think it's all Flux all day. It will be competitor 2008. Right there. Get your speeches ready. That's a couple of big points for Flux. Then it's going to be Levi, Ahu, Jeff, Feels Dry, Panda, Hammer, Horo, Coco, Sticks. What a race. And thanks again for the raid fruit. I appreciate you. And thanks for everybody coming in on the raid. Yeah, top 10. We love that energy. Look at this. It's going to be Flux, Levi, Ahu, Jeff, Feels Dry, Panda, honorable mention, Hammer, Horo. Okay, good to see you, Soren. I hope you're doing great. Honestly do. No, stop. Thanks for stopping in. Soren was the first ever person to do fan art, you guys, for the old mule. So I thank you for being here. Let's go. Look at this, you guys. It's going to be Line God. Look who it is. Look who it is. It's going to be Line God with third. Oh, I thought Flux had it, you guys. I thought Flux had it. I appreciate you, Soren. I hope you're doing great. I honestly thought Flux had it. And that's going to open the door for the new champion, the one, the only. Get your speeches ready. Put your hands together for the one, the only. Girl with the glasses. Let's go. Everybody loves glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And here they are. They can't be stopped. Recovery's going good. Awesome, Soren. Thanks for reporting. I love that. Thanks for coming in here with that report. All right, look at that. It was close though. It was going to be Glasses, Flux, Line God, Levi, Panda, Topsy, Ahu, honorable mention, Hammer. Yeah, it was good. It was good, Levi. All right, we'll get a Glasses speech here. We'll get a Glasses speech. Umbra's in. Dia's in. Umbro's in the raid. Let's go. What do you think of Fruit Bat over there? Not a bad dude, eh? 2 premature players. Nailed it. Okay, I'm gonna run to the wall. Oh, thank you. I wear the hat for Maria and Glasses. They both told me it looked good, so I don't stop wearing it. Thank you, Poopy. He's a pretty cool dude. Yeah, he's a good cat. He really is. Sticks is in, Craig's in. Hey, welcome in, P. Sherman. Let's go. Competitor 42 just stepped in. Welcome in, P. Sherman. Good. Nah, no mister here. Just a regular guy. Welcome in. Let's go. What do they say? Mister's my dad. Dear Gwen, welcome in. Good to see you, dear Gwen. Look who just got in. Play like Glasses. Yeah, Sadie's on. That's where she went. Yeah, so it sucks, Allender. That's what is the big stink for me. Is Sadie streams on Fridays and she does art, and I don't ever get to see them. I love Sadie's art streams. It's just the worst. It guts me every time. How you doing, Gwen? Thanks for popping in. Thanks for being here. You guys can catch up with Gwen on stream, and you can also catch up with them on Instagram. It's awesome. Thanks for being here and supporting. I appreciate the heck out of you. All right, here's the speech. This win is dedicated to Adventure Attic. Rux is what their name is, because I always pay my debts. Special thanks to Roy and Levi for making marbles extra fun with the LEB, the late entry buff. Extra special thanks to Bro Milner for the off-stream practices and other marble streams that helped me get to the win today. Let's go, the girl with the glasses, you guys. I apologize, you guys. I'm going to run to the washroom real quick. We usually take a break, about 20 minutes ago. So I'm just going to go to the washroom, get out of a carrot, and then run right back down as fast as I can and get playing. Oh, I'm going to fill my water up too. And then we'll be right back. So I'm sorry to keep you guys hanging, but it's all part of it. Look who's just stepped in. The one and only Olger Visk. What a beauty. Good to see you, dude. I'll give you a shout out right when I get back. I'm on cooldown right now. But anyone that hasn't checked out Visk, this guy's a winner. They have, yeah, just like you always, and look who's good to see you, caffeinated. Welcome in. I always go see Visk. He's always on break. It's so funny. You're a winner, dude. I appreciate the heck out of you. I'll be right back, you guys. Sorry. Okay, thank you guys for everybody sticking around. I apologize, but it does need to happen. And hopefully I didn't miss anything too much. Good to see Ahu. Cornwan's in. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There he is. Yeah. Welcome. Oh, Ruxy, glasses dedicated their win to you, by the way, Ruxy. Just in case you missed that speech. Jeff Gordon's back. Let's go. Welcome in, Jeff Gordon. Topsy's in. And you guys, so I don't ever check what the viewership is. Sometimes I do on my break. And so I checked the viewership today, you guys, and I thank you for all being here and contributing and being a part of this thing. And just so anyone doesn't know, the goal is and I thank you guys for all your help and your support. The goal is to try to climb to the top of the marbles category and try to get to the top line and see what happens. And so we're still marching that way, and we're on a great path. And so I thank everybody for being here and doing it with us. I don't know. I'd have to go look, Panda. Usually it's around 100. It's usually around a hundo. So that's kind of the goal. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I mean, we'll all work together. There'll be no late entries, and there is. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. They have activated the late entry buff. Let's keep eyes right there. Let's keep eyes right there. Here we go. And I have to remind everyone, sorry that I cut the conversation off. Deer will be done. Bro will be done. Gordon will be done. Topsy done. Ruxy done. Mule done. Line God done. Levi done. Mia done. Who farted? Feels dry. Done. Caffeinated corpse done. Tough to watch. Tough to see. But it does have to be commented on. I've got to call the races fair. Cheesy done. Flux done. But I have to say it. Current champion. Allender, the 6th. Done. Umbra. Done. Craig, done. But I do have to say it, you guys. I do have to say it. Current champion, the one and only girl with the glasses. It's not an easy thing to do. So when you've got the belt, when you've got the championship, when you drank from the cup, you got to let everybody go. And there's P. Sherman. They've got the raid buff on. Competitor 42. Clover done. Hard to watch. Poopy. Crowd favorite. Done. And there's Cornwan. Oh, no. And Visk. Visk will be done. Cornwan done. Two great streamers right there. Bang, bang. Toast. And that's going to, Horo done. Competitor 89, former champion. Deej done. But here's P. Sherman now. Competitor 42. Oh, no. Sherman done. Tough to watch. Tomahawk Chop Boy. Competitor 89 done. Dubs done. And now D-Mac. They've got the Hawaiian shirt. They've got the eyebrows. And they've got the heart of gold. That's D-Mac, you guys. Roy Regis, done. Late entry buff, not this time. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, done. And now that's going to be Sticks coming. And right up there with Fluffy, 2 world-ranked players. They know exactly what they're doing on a course like this. Soren Scribbles is here. Good to see you, Soren. And there's Corvid in the back. I had to see. I couldn't see the name there. But all eyes now are on D-Mac, the great streamer, the great friend of the channel. Heart of gold, great father. Oh, no. Tough to see, tough to watch, tough to commentate on. D-Mac done. Soren, Scribbles, done. Corvid, done. And now, what are we going to have? It's going to be Sticks, world ranked player, competitor 95. Are they going to be able to do it? It looks as though they are. No. It'll be Rockabilly. The Rock stands alone at the top of the mountain. The Rock stands alone at the top of the mountain. And Fluffy will sneak in too. That's big points for Fluff. That's huge points for Fluff. Look at that, you guys. Look at the wins. Look at that, you guys. That's an honor. 197 big ones. And now that's not taking anything away from Rockabilly. Let's get where we need to be. Let's put our eyes up here. Let's look up here at the champ there. It's going to be Rockabilly, Muffin. Next map. A Wonka win. Look who's here, the one and only Nate Breeze, the old timer. Good to see you, Nate. It's an absolute. I got to get my Nate Breeze story in, you guys, and I won't get emotional about it. When we first started rolling marbles, I didn't really know what to do, and I knew that I knew that I needed to kind of like give people, like everybody just have fun with it. I knew that. And Nate Breeze was the first guy that I kind of I gave him the moniker of being the old timer, the old dude. And he didn't skip a beat. And he just went from the first time I ever met the guy. And I didn't know Nate. And I follow him now on Instagram, and I keep up with him there. I keep up with him on Blue Sky, and I follow his stream. But he was the very first guy that bought into the character of being an old timer. And so then from ever there to now, he's always just been like the old timer. He's got the bad knees, the old balls. He's coming out of retirement. But he was the guy that really opened up the vision to doing it this way. So thanks, Nate. Without the great Nate. How you doing, Jane? Good to see you. Welcome in, Jane. The pride of Australia. Right there. Good to see you, Jane. But anyways, without Nate, it wouldn't be like this. So thank you, dude. I know you're busy. I know you're getting banged around, Nader. I know you're getting banged around. And you don't worry about us, my boy. You make sure you're taking care of yourself. You make sure you're taking care of yourself. I know you're getting beat up. I'm doing good, Jane. I really am. It's been a really good day. I really enjoy rolling marbles, so I thank you for being here and being a part of it. And how are you doing, Janer? And anyone, yeah, Jane, I mean, for me, he's early in the morning. I don't know what time it is in Australia when he's streaming, but I usually see Jane in my mornings. All right, here we go. 20 seconds, exclamation mark play. Rox is in. We've got a new competitor in. We've got a new competitor, Rox. Welcome in.
Thanks.
Oh, and they've got the follow buff on. Look at this unit, you guys. Here we go. World ranked player. What an honor it is to have the 385th best player in the world. And they've got the follow buff on. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Rox. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep eyes on Roy Regis, Clover, Ahu, and the girl with the glasses. Current champion. Speaking of, it is the girl with the glasses. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, and there's Roy Regis. Former champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Roy Regis. We've heard enough today about the late entry buff. They've got championships with it. We know it works. And here he is using it, putting it on display again. The one and only Roy Regis. Former two-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Roy Regis. And there's Red Clover. They got their name after their dog. That's what we love about Clover. Heart of gold. Their dog's name is Clover. And here they are with the late entry buff. Nate Breeze, the old timer. That's the thing, Nate Breeze. He's got to get the iron out, get the wrinkles out of the marbles, blow the dust off. And here he is. It's always an honor to have those old marbles. The old marbles, they still use the wood ones. Nate Breeze is still using the wood marbles. You don't see many like that out there, but massive marbles. Massive, massive old marbles on Nate Breeze, but it's not the size, it's not the way they look, it's how they roll. This is a safe space, and speaking about being safe, here's Line God. They've won their fair share. They put the cat hat on today. They've got the octopus going. They've changed their whole look, it looks like. Line God looking for anything. I don't want to say it, but I am an honest commentator. It looks like desperate stuff. It looks like Line God has hit a rut, and they're changing up their look. They're changing everything about it. They're looking for a championship. And Line God has not been shy. They have won championships. They have given speeches. They do have pedigree, and it's an absolute honor to have them here. And as the story goes for Line God, I met them IRL at Odafest. They were volunteering, and I saw a pair of pants that I really liked. I couldn't afford them the next day, and I'd never talked to Line God. Next day, guys wearing the pants I had eyes out for. And so ever since then, I've always wanted to be in his pants. That's the story on Line God. True story, too. It'll be Line God 1, Clover 2, Nate 3. Nate 3? I had to recheck what I just said right there. I had to check what I just said right there. Nate Breeze, the old timer coming through, blew the dust off. And you want to talk about an older set of marbles? There's Visk. There's the great Visk. Hammer threw it down as well. Panda, Gwen, Koro. Hold my beer, Loki. They're good pants. That's a true story. And the pants were unreal. And then I saw him wearing the pants, and I was like, dude, you got those? They're unreal nice pants. Yeah, they're a nice pant. Like, what would you call their unreal pant? Oh, I didn't see that. Thanks for the report, Panda. Yeah, so that's kind of the goal, is that we're trying to get in that first two lines, and see if we can chug up there. All right, look at this, but let's not take anything away from Line God. It'll be Line God 1, Clover 2, Nate 3, Hammer 4, Visk 5, Panda 6, honorable mention, Gwen. Yeah, Levi, I need to lock in. Samurai pants. There we go. Lion God comes in samurai pants. Yeah, they're unreal pants. Look at bro still here. Thanks for being here, bro. I appreciate you. There's Feels Jai. 24 Rocks is here. Let's have a look at that unit. Ho! Let's go. Look at that. My word. I do like baseball a lot. So I do. There's Feels Jai. Turkey time, baby. All right, here we go. There's bro. Jeff Gordon's here. Tursk, look at this, you guys. The pride of Finland. Oh yeah, honestly, 24. Thanks for being here, and I love talking baseball. I play baseball fantasy, so speaking of, I should just check my fantasy here quick. But yeah, and if you ever played baseball fantasy, it's not for the faint of heart. So yeah, I really enjoy baseball. This year, I haven't followed it quite as much because I was really dedicating a lot of time to this. But yeah, I'm a big baseball guy. So anytime I see the baseball marble, it's like, let's go. Oh yeah, Tomahawk. That's the sport I follow the most. I don't pick favorite teams anymore though. I just have favorite players. Yeah, it's not for the weak of heart. Exactly. It's a lot of baseball. Take it easy. Good to see you. Honestly, take it easy, Corvid. So good to see you. I appreciate the heck out of you. And thanks for rolling today. It's been a lot of fun, and thanks for being part of it. Yeah, well then let's get pushing that bush, Janer. That's so funny. I came here to say hi to Mule and push some bush. I've already said hi. Then let's get to pushing that bush. Oh, so this is the thing, Flux. I didn't know much about cricket until I was in Central America or Thailand. I was in Thailand and I met a guy from Australia, and he taught me about Warney. That's what he taught me about, and he gave me a flashlight and he showed me how to swing a cricket bat. And then he taught me all about cricket. And then when I got home, I learned about cricket. And I've seen a few overs in my day. But Warney, that's the guy. I saw him pitch a pitch, curved around the guy, hit the pegs, curves it around the guy. And the English cricketers were just like the batsmen. They'd never seen anything like that their whole entire life. I went and watched the replay like 1,000 times on YouTube. And he passed away in Thailand. R.I.P. Warney. Super sad. All right, here we go. No, we're not counting it. We didn't see it. No, the girl with the glasses, Roy Regis. Levi, we'll give it to you. It was right on the cusp. We're going to give him the late entry buff. There has been 3 late entry buffs activated. And here we go. Who's going to be the champion? Who's going to take it home? Right now, we know who the champion is. The one and only girl with the glasses. That's the champion. That's the champion. The girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Let's see if they can come back to back. And here's Tursk, the pride of Finland. Everybody knows Tursky, right out of Finland. They like to warm their marbles up in the sauna. They must have had a long sauna today. Usually they're here a little earlier, so they must have. And that's the thing, Tursky goes right in there, doesn't even leave them in the pouch. Pulls their marbles right out of the pouch and puts them right into the sauna. So let's go, Tursky, the pride of Finland. And speaking of let's go, here's Roy Regis, former champion. Roy Regis has done something special today. They've won a championship. They've revitalized their career, and they're back with the late entry buff. And I'll tell you, it'll be an interesting thing to see if we see another Roy Regis win. Oh, no. Unbelievable what we saw there. That's going to open the door for competitor 561. It's an absolute honor to have you here. Tomahawk Chop Boy, competitor 89. You're going to take it. Then it's going to be Lime God, Hold My Beer, Visker, Girl with the Glasses, Deej, Feels Dry, Cheesy, Jeff Gordon, Poopy Maria, and here comes the pride of Manitoba, Zooey. I did see Zooey sneak in there. I saw him say a couple of things. I didn't know if they were directed at me, though. I don't think they were. They were probably like, keep going, you're the best. All right, here we go. It's going to be Tom, Line God, Hold My Beer, Visk, Glasses, Deej, Feels Dry, honorable mention, Cheesy. Let's go hand out some hardware. Oh, you guys, I forgot to fill my water. What a rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. I was so excited to get down here and play. All right, here we go. Look who it's going to be. The great marbler in their own right. Anyone, Real Fluffy also rolls, you guys. And they're super chill. They play tunes. They have fun. Super sweet dude. Appreciate you for being here, Real. All right, there it is. Look at that. It's going to be rockabilly. Wouldn't that have been something to see the Rock climb to the top? But it won't happen this time. The top will be, get your speeches ready, the one, the only, Line God, the pride of Calgary. And I want in his pants, man. You should see these pants. Maybe he'll post them one day, you guys. But yeah, it's going to be Liner. You got it. Exactly, Nate. It's going to be Liner. It will be Liner. It'll be Line with 154. Then it's going to be Rockabilly, Fluffy, Clover, Visk, Nate Breeze, honorable mention, Tom, Hammer. We'll get a speech. We'll get a speech. We'll get a speech. Yeah, you're right, Nate. I should have filled my water up, but it is what it is. We're just gonna have to drink the super. Oh, the speech is already up. I gotta have a swig here and. I know I should have filled it, but okay, let's see. I just have to drink it super powered. Because that's the reason I fill it, is because I'm cheap. Because it's still like really strong flavor, so I can drink it to half and then fill it up, and then it's just like normal, still good flavor. So it's me just kind of being cheap. So I can drink it at strong flavor, but the whole time I'm sitting there being like, dude, you could add more water to this and save money on meat, whatever it is, the powder in there. Okay, here we go. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Wow. I'd like to thank my trainer, my stylist, and especially my parents for passing down such astronomically superior genetics. I know you're all clapping for me, but let's be honest. I'm basically just clapping for myself in slow motion. We all knew this was coming. There's the line god. He's always giving those speeches. He's always stirring the pot, that guy. Let's go. Congratulations. Put a little hair on it. Yeah, let's go. Have a good call, Ruxy. All right. Oh, thank you, Dry. There's Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. Nate Breeze, the old timer, competitor 17. Panda's in. Hey, Snacks, how you doing? Welcome in, Snacks. Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen's in. Flux is in. I met Snacks through Blondie, you guys, and they're fellow Canadian, super kind, super nice. They've been playing Hollow Knight, but yeah, they're definitely worth going in and saying hi. Look at that. Good to see you, Snacks. There's Horo, pride of Russia. Jane, pride of Australia. You still haven't pushed that bush. It's so fun. Thanks for being here, Jade. Where are you? Let me get a good look at you. Thanks for being here, Jade. I appreciate you. Look at that. 187th best person in the world, and they're here rolling with us. What an honor. Thanks for being here, you guys. All you guys. Doesn't matter world ranked. Look at that setup from Levi. Let's go. There's Panda. They got a new look. There's Sticks. Feels Dry. California Kid. Tom's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, line guy, it's true. Well, let's get you back there, Jade. And I'm glad you're napping. Let's get you back. I'm glad you're napping, taking care of yourself. Yeah, there you go, Jane. Jane grew up in the outback. Thick bush there. And just so anyone doesn't know, pushing bush, that's a hunting reference. You got to go into the bush. You got to push it to scare out the deer. And then when the deer come out, you take your shot. So that's Jane, comes from a hunting family out in the outback there. Thick bush. The man couldn't get enough of it. Come out of there, he'd have bush in his teeth, bush in his pants. And look who just stepped in, Bomber. Burrow's back as well. So is 24. Welcome in, you guys. And here we go. Blind God. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There it is. I will say it. There it is. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. And I have to say it, you guys. There's a little sense of pride there. Lion God could have said, hey, I've got to go. I've got other things to do. I'm taking the belt. I'm not playing anymore. No. It's a sign of respect. He said, I know I've got a target on my back. I know I'm the champion, and I want another one. And they've come, they're going to defend, and let's see if they can do so. Feels Dry will have something to say about it. The California kid. There's Horo representing Russia. And there's Feed Snacks representing Canada. Also representing the Queendom. That's where I met Snacks. Right in the Queendom with Blondie. And now here they go. Could this be their day? Could this be their coming out party? Could this be their championships? We'll find out. They've got a long way to go, and it is a treacherous journey. But there's Jane. You can tell he wants to get up front. He came in, he wanted to say hi, he wanted to win a race. Well, he said hi, but the other hasn't happened yet. Thanks for being here, Janer. Here comes Snacks, though. Can they go wire to wire? This is something, we've seen it before. We've seen it before. We've seen them come out, go wire to wire, right from start to finish. It's a hard thing to do, and here comes Cheesy now. Speaking of push and bush, could they get up there and do something? Could they double click their mouse, wiggle it a little bit? No, it's going to continue to be Feed Snacks. It does look like it's going to, I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. It does look like it's going to be Feed Snacks' race to lose. They're out in full control, and let's get in there. You can see they're talking to their coaches. They're saying, hey, what should I do? And they're just saying, just do what you're doing. Race your race. And you can tell they're doing their breath work. No anxiety there at all. This is a fun moment for them. It's like they've been doing it their whole life, right in the driver's seat. It's the Great Canadian Feed Snacks all day long here, and it's their race to lose, and there's just no way they're going to lose it. They keep picking up steam. Here comes Cheesy now, the girl with the glasses, former champion. And there's the rest of the field, and it's well back. Well back. All eyes are going to be right here. This is a treacherous area. Right here. Let's watch this area right here. It is treacherous. We've seen a lot of great runs rend right there. We've seen a lot of, let's see if Snacks can handle it. And you just know they're going to be able to handle it with grace and ease. Let's go. Yeah, you want to slow down right before you get in there. And what happened? The girl with the glasses, Cheesy, have now taken over. Look what's happened here. It's Glasses, it's Cheesy. Two tough competitors here. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. The girl with the glasses, Bombers Day will be done. The Pride of the Prairies. Then it'll be Deej done, Jane done, Jade done. And it will be. Look at that. Cheesy, Glasses. I have to say it. It was Snacks' race to lose, and it would seem as though they lost it. And then it'll be Hold My Beer. Governor. Good to see you, Governor. I didn't see you get in. Ahu done. Tom done. Clover done. Here comes 24 Rocks, competitor 385. Have a great nap. Have a great nap, Poopy. That was crazy right at the end. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was a heater. Snacks was right in there for the whole thing, but that's their caliber. They're a great racer, and still third is, that's where you want to be. Going to wire is almost impossible. We've only seen it a few times. Starting out in first and taking it the whole way rarely happens. Most times we see people drop way further back. Look at this, the one and only Cheesy, Glasses, Snacks, Governor, Hold My Beer, Nate Breeze, 24 Rocks, honorable mention, Who Farted, Oro. Next map, race 2 of 3, current champion, Line God. The fun starts when you join. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. Bro's here. Gordon's in. Nate Breeze, the old timer. Jade. Oh, hey, 24. I missed the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, 24. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I missed that. My bad. My bad. Thank you. Flux is in. Good to see you, Governor. Hope you're having a good day. Sticks is in. Roy Regis. Yeah, you can, Gov. All right, let me get it in here. I should have been a little closer. I apologize, guys. I was reading chat. And I always know you guys, if you want me to look at your, we got nothing but time and fun here. So if you need me to look at your balls or if something's changed, let me know. Or if you're a streamer and I didn't shout you out, let me know. Craig's back. Let's go. Jade's in. Topsy's in. All right, let's see. Oh, 30 seconds. I got to do some fast looking. There it is. There it is. Look at the size of those things on Craig. Absolutely massive. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. Post-lunch buff. Let's go. How was lunch? Clover's in. Welcome in, Clover. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entry, and the late entry buff has been activated. Levi, the girl with the glasses, they're going to send it. They're going to use it, and let's see what happens. Current champion, the one and only Lion God, the hunger buff. I like that. Yeah, it's happened. And which are you using, the bigger one or the smaller one, Craig? Are you using the bigger one or the smaller one? All right, here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take home the championship? Here comes the girl with the glasses. Dubs. Look at Dubs now. Come on, Dubsy. It's going to be Dubs with the whole shot. And I do believe this is the first time they've ever pushed Bush. They have not pushed a lot of Bush in their life, but they got a big bush on their chin. Rosie's got a huge beard, you guys. And go and check out their stream just for the beard. The beard hooks you, and then the personality keeps you. That's what happens there. They also wear the slick back hair. That's the look they go with. They've got the slick back hair, the big beard, and will they take a championship home? Imagine a championship belt on Rogue Dubs. Come on, Dubsy. Dubsy's been here all day. Gordon's done. Flux is done. Sorry that I have to say it like that, you guys, but I'm an honest commentator, and when people are done, they're done. Bros, done. And now, Governor's in this thing. Could we see a Governor championship? That hasn't happened for a long, long time. There was a time, you guys, that Governor all they used to do is win. But that time was a long, long time ago. And there's Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, NAO, the New Age Outlaws, the one and only Bomber. There's Rockabilly. They've got the post-lunch buff on. There's Jade flying the Jolly Roger. But right now, all eyes are on Governor. Can you believe what we're seeing? They've come in late today, and now it looks like they're going to get a championship or a speech or something. It's Governor's race to lose. And here they are, the great supporter of the channel, the one and only Governor. Thanks for being here. Governor, yeah, I told the story earlier. The Governor was here long, long before, when there was only 4 marbles. Mule, Whizbang, Glasses, and Governor. And here they still are. So they've got their fair share of pedigree. They've won championships. Good to see you, Marty. Good to see Martin the Odd sneak in there. Good to see you, the Pride of Denmark. Marty posted, they're doing a paint night, you guys. They're doing a paint night. So if anyone's interested in the paint night with Marty, it's in the art section in the Discord. All right, look at this. Governor, how does that feel? It's been a long time. Look at this. Look at this, Governor. Come on, Governor. It's going to be Governor, Levi. Come on, Levi. Jane, pushed a little bush. Jade, Topsy, Glasses, honorable mention, Roy, Mule. Bomber in there too, the Pride of the Prairies. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Yeah, look at that. Best mod gets first. You're too kind. It's not a competition. Oh, yeah, that I'll have to stop by there later. I'll have to stop by Ace later. I'll have to stop by there later and see what hot stuff he's doing. That'll be fun. I'll pop by in there later. We haven't seen Ace around here too much, Marty. I know he's been a busy guy, but we haven't seen old Ace around too much. All right. Skylar's back. Welcome back, Skylar. Yeah, chairs and elbow drops. Let's go. Let's go. There's Gimpy. Tursk, the Pride of Finland. Yeah, Skylar, get the spit shine on there. I gotta buff up too. I gotta buff up too. This track has room for one more exclamation mark play. There's, Rockabilly's getting the hot wax on there. I'm going to pull out the iron. See if I can get the wrinkles out. Let's go. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Visk is in. Good to see you, Visk. Fruit Bad back. Let's go. The Fruit Dad. Zooey's in. Pride of Manitoba. $30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Scuff. Welcome back, Scuffy. There's Marty the Odd. Pride of Denmark. $10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. How you doing, Scuff? How was the day? Happy Friday. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, Levi, the girl with the glasses have both activated the late entry buff. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take it home? Could it be Levi with the late entry buff? Come on, Levi. There's Gimpy, 357. Oh no, can you believe it? That's tough to watch. Sticks, Gordon, Dubs, Rio Mule, Hold My Beer, Topsy, Fruit Bad, Zooey, Bomber, Tom, Feels Dry, Rockabilly, Skyler, Dunn. Hard to watch, hard to see, but I do have to call it as I see it. And there it is, Panda. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the raid buff. Thanks for starting the day off right. And anybody that's not checking out Panda, Roy Regis Day will be done. Panda came in with the buff day and set the tone. They came in, they laid down a huge raid, and then we got a bunch of follows, and they're still here. And I love it when people set the tone. It started for a great day, and the days just kept getting better and better and better. So I thank you, Panda. Let's see you get a win. Come on, Panda. There's Martin the Odd. Visker's done. Visk is done. It's tough to watch, but the great Olger Visk, they'll have to get back in there. I think there's just a little too much grease on those marbles. That's what Visk is known for. A little extra grease on the marbles. Here comes Martin the Odd. They've got the first race. Buff of the day. The Pride of Denmark. There's Levi. They've got the late entry buff. Who farted? Gimpy. Competitor 375. Ahu there now. The massive Oregon Jorgen. But all eyes are right up here. Can Panda be stopped? It is race 3 of 3. Who's going to get the championship? Current champion, Line God. Will they repeat or will we see a new champion? And could it be Panda? Could it be Martin the Odd? Could it be Levi, Gimpy, Jade? We'll find out. And here comes Panda. Martin the Odd, Levi, Bro, Ahu. Here comes Bro. Jade, world ranked player. Thanks for being here, bro. Look at this. Showing off their pedigree. Isn't that nice? 2 world ranked players getting in there, getting points. What an honor it is to have you guys here. Here comes Gimpy, speaking world ranked. The man with the hat. Anyone that's not checking out Gimpy, that's where you want to be. Here comes Panda. Ahu. Scuff. Marty the Odd will be done. Levi done. Late entry buff. Didn't work out. The girl with the glasses. Cheesy. Here comes Scuff. Good to see you, Scuffy. All right, it's not. I was so into the game here. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. Oh, Jamie snuck in. I didn't see Jamie sneak in either. Good to see you, Jamie. Oh, I don't. We'll just have to see where things go, Flux. I don't know if I'll ever play CS:GO. I've played it before. We'll find out. There's Jamie. Good to see you, Jamie. Right out of California. I love going and checking in on this guy. I really do. I have a lot of fun seeing him. I have a lot of fun spending time with him. Jamie's a real one. Good to see you, Jamie. Busy work day, Scuff. Ah, you're too kind. And I hope you get through the day, honestly. And just keep that positive mindset, right? It's Friday. You'll get through it. Tough times don't last. Tough people do. Light was good. Usually, Jamie, I literally check off with you. And I check off with you. I go check off with Ahu, and then that's it. So that's always the end of my night, is kind of seeing you and seeing Ahu and checking in with everybody and saying goodnight. So He's good people, eh, Topsy? I saw Topsy in there. First win of the season. Let's go. It is, bro. Unreal. Look at this. It's going to be Bro, Jade, Gimpy, Panda, Ahu, Glasses, Cheesy, Scuff, Governor, honorable mention, Who Farted. Unreal. Great rip. Great rip. Now let's go hand out the hardware. Let's go hand out the hardware. Yeah, it's good, eh, Bomber? There you guys go. Bomber checked in on Cheesy last night. There you go. It's always nice when you guys are verifying each other's streams, and saying it's good stuff. Because I don't like just sitting here and saying, because it's nice when everybody else is saying, yeah, it's legit in there. All right, look at that. Speaking of legit, let's go, Jade. They said they were going to turn it up after their nap. Former champion, the girl with the glasses. And now let's see who's going to take it home. The one, the only. Fun Governor. Congratulations. And you guys, for real, Governor's been here right since the start. It used to be me and Governor sitting here doing this thing. And Grousey would be here, and then the girl with the glasses got in, and then it kind of started going from there. Not very fastly, but we haven't seen this for a long time. So congratulations, and thanks for being a part of the ride. And it's been great too. Like, Governor now, they get to step away and do things, whereas when it first started, they'd be here every day putting in the time. So big smiles to Governor, and thanks for being here, and appreciate you. All right, it's gonna be Governor. Oh, look at this. Look at this. And these two know each other very well. It is going to be Governor, Glasses, Jade, Cheesy, Bro, Gimpy, Snacks, honorable mention, Panda, Levi. Ho! It doesn't get much tighter than that up there, does it? Are you kidding me? It will go to Governor. Hey, Jade. Sorry we didn't get you pushing any bush, my friend. But next time, I promise. I appreciate you, Janer. Take it easy. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. I am beyond excited to finally see a first place finish. Grateful to all of you for showing up for Mule and making his stream awesome. Thanks, Governor. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. First race of 3. Take it easy, Royo. Take it easy. Anyone else sneaking out? Have a great day, you guys. Sorry if I missed anyone sneaking out or sneaking in. There's Pink. Cat's in. Jamie's in. Gimpy, Scuff. Katniss. And so you got and any Jamie, you got ears on right now, my boy? You got ears on, or can you hear me or no? Jamie V Long. Oh, you do? Okay. So you guys, so a couple days ago, I was in Jamie's stream, and he was talking about how he hasn't been doing his chores. He's been putting his chores off to play video games. So he was going with the hybrid approach of he'd play a couple games of Call of Duty, go do the dishes, play a couple games, and go do this. And so I always like it when people tell me what their goals are. So last night, welcome back, Frenchie. Good to see you. So last night, first thing I was asking him, I'm like, did you get your steps in, and did you get your chores done? And so he went through his list of chores. He did pretty darn good. And so I like holding him accountable. And now the big question I have for you today, Jamie, he said last night after his stream he was going to take the trash out and go for his walk. Did you take the trash out, and did you go for your walk? No, I know, Cheesy. They saw you say bye to I can't remember who it was, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Jamie's left chat. Dude, you're a funny guy, man. He's a good dude. Jamie, bro. Bro. We're working. You're a beauty, dude. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, the dude's wife took out the Chaz. Well, you shouldn't. That's the thing. If you're going to get in front of a bunch of people and start saying you're going to do this, that, and the other thing, then I think it's okay for your fans to ask if you've been doing it. I'm a fan, Jamie. And if you're going to sit there and tell me these tall tales about this, that, and the other thing, I'm going to be asking my streamer if they're doing it. Dude, didn't take the trash out. His wife did it. Come on, Jamie. I'm just bugging you, dude. I think the world is going to have a ton of fun with you. But that's the bit. We all got to hold each other accountable. We're a lot of people who like to give to other people. Wow. And I will, Visky. I will. And I'm allowed to hold your marbles anyway. I'd like to, too. Here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, look at this. The late entry buff has been activated. Levi, White Cheddar Mac, the girl with the glasses. They've all activated the late entry buff. Let's see who's going to take it home. Let's see who's going to win. Current champion. I got it written down right there. I looked over at my notepad, and it is the Governor. I had to double, triple, quadruple check. Governor hasn't won for a while. And here they are at the top. They've got the belt. They've got the medal around their neck. Had to make a little bit of room in their trophy case. They had to do some dusting. And let's see who's going to be dusting. It's going to be Gimpy dusting off his old balls. The one and only Gimpy, the father of 3, competitor 357. And speaking of dusty balls, look at them all. Governor, Nate Breeze. There's a lot of age up there, folks. That's a lot of age. And speaking of age, here's Martin the Odd. Everybody knows Marty, the mod god. We rated it on their birthday. They were wearing the Elmo suit. They've got a paint night coming up. They're going to be doing some painting. I've never done a paint night before, to be honest with you. And I don't think it's, I mean, I'd do it with the right people. I mean, I'll do one with Sadie. You know what I mean? If Sadie's doing a paint night, I'll paint with Sadie. I've never done one before, but maybe I will. Lots of people have done them. They go for painting and wine, I think. There's Gimpy, 357. Anyone that hasn't checked out Gimpy, you guys, well, he's a sleeper. He's probably streaming right now, that guy. Are you streaming right now, Gimpy? That guy's a sleeper, you guys. He's going to be on all the time. You can tell, I think he's like, he's going to be a sleeper. And he's a good dude, man. Every time you go in, he'll always say hi. You talk to him about the hat. That's the icebreaker with Gimpy. You talk to him about the hat. Never takes it off. His wife sold him out, said he sleeps with it on. Are you kidding me? Let's go, Gimpy. There's Clover, Nate Breeze. Let's go, Clover. One of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. And I thank you for being a part of this ride. It's people like you that give me strength. You really do, Clover. I appreciate the heck out of you. Then there's Topsy. Speaking of appreciating people, there's Frenchie. Welcome back, Frenchie. Competitor 731, 731st best in the world. And here they are rolling with the mule. Now Clover, Mule, and Marty the Odd, the mod god, the pride of Denmark, bumping marbles. Nate Breeze, Scuff, Flux, the real mule, Craig, Levi, Line God, White Cheddar Mac, Katniss. Good to see you, Katniss. I might have missed you. I hope Mom's doing good, and I hope things are starting to settle a little bit more. I appreciate you, Kat. Sending you big smiles. And speaking of big smiles, Frenchie's wants these points. Thanks for being here, Frenchie. Here they are, scoring, taking it home. Let's go. And then it's going to be Dubsy, Hold My Beer, Levi, Scuff, Clover, Marty the Odd, White Cheddar Mac, Late Entry Buff, Bomber, Flux, Jade, Gordon, Cheesy, and the rest of the field. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. So you know what we call, what I always got let down, Clover? It is for accountability. What I'll always say before dude, I don't care. I only hold myself accountable. But I've also realized other people like to be held accountable too, and so do I. And so the thing that I always say before I say something, if it's somebody who's a close friend, I always just say, oh, just a friendly reminder, Jamie, did you take the trash out? So I just always say a friendly reminder. And then it's just like the person's either like, oh yeah, perfect, or they're just like, mind your own P's and Q's, buddy. But that's always the line you want to go with if you're ever kind of, oh, just a friendly reminder, don't forget to check your fantasy. Just a friendly reminder, don't forget to take your trash out. Just a friendly reminder. You always got to be friendly reminding. Yeah, hey, have a fun pedicure, Cheesy. I appreciate you. This is Ahu's favorite ball. This is a great ball. The first time it got displayed with the duckies on it. Ahu's a big ducky guy. Take it easy, Cheesy. All right, look at that. 52 wins. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's going to be Frenchie, Rogue, Hold My Beer, Levi, Scuff, Clover, Marty, Bomber, honorable mention, Flux. I'll be honest with you, dude. I've probably, over the last few years, I've watched more rugby than I have American football. I think don't get me wrong. Neither of them do I care to really watch, but I think that playing rugby is absolutely nuts, man. Those guys are crazy. Rugby players are, and I've been around football players, and I've been around. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a friendly reminder right there. Look at that. Oh, right on time too. That's a good friendly reminder. Thank you, Glasses. I'll check my fantasy too. Thank you, Glasses. Sorry, you guys, but it has to be done. Okay, we're back in business. I'll check my fantasy quick, and then we'll get right going. Okay, perfect. Bunny's back, representing the queendom. Let's go. Who farted? Ahu, Jorgen. Okay, we're good. I didn't miss anything. Step up and send it. Type exclamation mark play. There's Line God, former champion. Good to see you, Pink Freak. Really good to see you. Welcome in. Tomahawk. Let's go. There's Marty the Odd. Yeah, I like that a little. I'm gonna use. Blow's my favorite. Blow is my favorite. Let's go, Pink. No, never worry, Pink. Just yeah, look, that's a good one. Let's go. Go on, Cheddarback. Let's go. I love that. Let's go. Let's go. A little pidge. Yeah, sorry, I got quiet. I got to write my speech for the next win. Let's go, current champion, the one and only. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. There's Hammer, Levi, the girl with the glasses. They've all activated. Let's keep eyes right there. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Oh, remind me to check balls, you guys, next time. Look at Levi's driving the car a little south. Remind me to check balls next time, you guys. I haven't checked balls for a while. I'll check balls at the before the last one or the next one. There's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Nate Breeze, the old timer. Here he is. Let's go, Nate. And you just know this cold weather's not going to affect Nate. No chance. No chance that this will absolutely. Wisconsin native? Is that it? Is there snow in Wisconsin? Right? Milwaukee Brewers, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And they were in Chicago not that long ago. Is that close? Is Chicago close to Wisconsin? Anyways, I shouldn't be talking like that. We should be marbling. We wanted to know if the marbles would affect the cold would affect his marbles. Absolutely not. Those marbles are so old. There's no way anything would ever affect them. And here sticks. And they know exactly what they're doing in the cold. Not scared of the snowbanks. When Sticks was a kid, they used to go out. They used to use ice packs. They'd always put ice packs right next to their marbles. And it was for days like this. They always knew they were going to be a great marbler. The girl with the glasses day will be done. But Sticks used to get ice packs and put them right next to their marbles every single day. And their parents would say, why are you putting those ice packs on your marbles? And they'd say to prepare for this type of weather. And they prepared for it, and here they are. And look what's happened, though. Dear Gwen, the great streamer in their own right. You can keep up with Gwen on Instagram. That's where I like to keep up with them. And there's Frenchie. I think this could be their championship. Frenchie not affected by this weather at all. Competitor 780, best ranked in the world. Can you believe it? I think this could be Frenchie's championship. They've got the Duckies. They've been here. I think this is their second time rolling. I appreciate you for being here. And here comes Deer. I appreciate everyone. And there's Dubs. They've been grinding all day. Line God, they've got a championship. There comes Fields Drive, the California kid. Real Meal, crowd favorite right in it as well. Things are going to happen. These rocks are going to slow people down. The field's going to catch up. But right now, it's all Frenchie all day. Real Meal, Humble Racer, Rogue, the beard, the slick back hair. What a beauty Rogue dubbed is. Thanks for being here, dude. There's Gwen now. And there's Line God, Bunny, right out of the Queendom. Cheddar Mac, late entry buff. But all eyes are up here. It would seem it's a 3 or 4 horse race. But they've been held up. The rest of the field, though, nowhere in sight. Nowhere in sight. They're going to break through here. They'll hit through the snowbanks, and we'll claim a champion. Will that champion be Gwen? Feels dry. Bomber now, the pride of the prairies. You know this won't be affecting him at all. He asked his bros day will be done. Bomber keeps his marbles in his wife's purse. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows he has to ask for permission to use his marbles. And there it is. Look at that. It's turkey time, baby. The pride of California, the California kid. Everybody knows him. The one and only feels dry. Then it's going to be Gwen, Line God, Dubs, Mule, Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, Frenchie, Nate Breeze, Sticks. Honorable mention, Ahu, the massive Oregon, Jorgen. Oh, thanks for sharing that. Okay, Nader, thank you. Well, so that's the thing, Scuff, is I think that the more we go along, I think we should try to. Hey, how you doing, Siona? Welcome in. Good to see you. I mean, Scuffy, what do you think on that? You know what I mean? What do you think on that? A community meetup. It's an interesting thought. It's an interesting thought. Maybe because we're getting a few more Albertans in here too. Maybe we could do so. Yeah, but we'll keep thinking on it because it is exciting. Because that's the goal. That's the absolute mark, Scuffy. The absolute. So we were saying even next year for Stampede to try to do something big next year for Stampede. But the whole goal is to get this thing IRL, dude. Because we have so much energy. We have so much fun doing this over a computer. Imagine doing this in real life and the effect we could have and the smiles and the laughter and the joy and the hugs and right? So that's the target. We just got to figure out a way to get there. Good to see you, Siona. Really good to see Siona pop in. All right. It's going to be Feels Dry. It's turkey time, baby. It's going to be Feels, Gwen, God, Dubs, Mule, Bomber, Frenchie, honorable mention, Nate Breeze. Now we'll go to the third and final. Yeah, right, Siona. I know I don't have to. Yeah, rent out a theater. Imagine that. Imagine that, you guys. Doing a theater, live marbles in the theater. Everybody sitting there live, it's on the big screen. Fruit Bad's in. Good to see you, Fruit. Fruit rated in today too, you guys. So anyone that's not checking out Fruit, that's a place to be. Corn One's in. Hammer's in. Yeah, light tickle pink. I like that so much. A tug. So those are some of my favorite ones. We had a pinch, Fruit Bad. We had a pinch. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ugh. The lunch buff. I love it. Live marbles in the theater. That sounds fun, Siona. Rockabilly's in, Jade's in, there's Cheddar Mac. They pinched him last time. It was so good. They're now a bounce. Oh yeah, let's have a look. I said I would check out marbles here. I said I would check out marbles. There's the current champion, you guys, the one and only Governor. They are the champion. Will we see back-to-back championships or will we see a new champion crown? Jeff's here. Oh, Bunny, let's go. Get a good look of everyone's marbles. Siona, they got the coffee. Topsy's here. Oh, yeah, Tursky's going with a whole different look. No more donut. Look at those dad marbles. Let's go. We know they work. We know they work. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, if you hit, what do you got? What's the command, Feels? What's the command to see how to make your marble cute? Yeah, there. Hey, Bomber, drive to Cowtown and bring some merch. Yeah, we'll get there. Thank you. Exclamation Marbs. That's how you do it. Oh, yeah, I didn't. That's all new, Cheddar Max. That's the first time I've deployed that. Look at me go. Thank you, Feels. Thanks, Glasses. 24 is back. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. Someone had, I think it was Ogildev, someone had an they were playing with an old school hacky sack. And I was just like, dude, that's so cool. All right, here we go. I played a lot of hacky sack. 5 seconds, there'll be no late, and there is. The late entry buff has been activated. It's Levi, it's the girl with the glasses. They both activated, and now they're off. Who's going to take this thing home? Who's it going to be? Could it be Topsy for their 3rd win of the day? Topsy's been electric today. They cannot be stopped. They're firing on all cylinders, doing what they can. The one and only Topsy. And here they are, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the thing. Topsy, it wasn't until they were a little bit older that they started pushing bush. They grew up on the plains of Virginia, and they just didn't see much bush. And it wasn't until they got older, into their teens, and they just couldn't get pushing enough bush. They knew how much it helped the family to get in there, push the bush, get the deer out so you could do the hunting. And here they are. Look at that. And that's a late bloomer. That's what they call that, a late bloomer in pushing bush. And now here they are, double-clicking their mouse, wiggling it a little bit. And that's what they're going to do, is take home another championship. Oh, oops, bad camera work. Bad camera work. And just so anyone doesn't know, Topsy streams. They did some collaborations, but I like the solo ones. The one thing I did make a mistake, and I have to be open about it, I did ask about their current book they read. And oh, was it ever spicy? And I had to turn off. It was too spicy for me. The things that were happening in that book, that was the one bad thing. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. That was the one bad thing I ever did, was ask Topsy what their current read was. And it was spicy. Too spicy for the mule's ears. And now, speaking of spice, here's 24 Rocks. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now it looks like they're going to have the win buff on. Let's go, Rocks. Thanks for being here. Competitor 385. And there they are. Absolute beauty. What a gem. Then it's going to be Topsy. Here comes Fields, the California kid. Gordon, world ranked player. Thanks for being here. Pink, 61. Cheddar Max, 17. Frenchie, Ahu, Nate Breeze. And here comes the rest of the field. You think Fields won it all, Dubsy? I like it when people say. Honestly, Dubsy, I love it when people say who they think won. Because I have no idea. I'm so locked in. I don't really pay attention. I'm like just calling the races. And there's Siona. Oh, look at that. 24. I love the baseball ones. That's tight. Nice colors on that. Let's go, 24. We're seeing some arrows we've never seen before. Look at that. 69 wins. Congratulations. It's going to be Rocks, Topsy, Fields Jai, Gordon, Pink, Cheddar Mac, French, Ahu, honorable mention, Nader. You say Fields took it for sure? I like it when people say who they think took it. I really, really do. I like that because I have no idea. And I've been wrong lots when I do get an idea. All right, let's see who's took home third. Look at that. My boy Dubs. My boy Dubs. You think it's turkey time? Everybody's saying Fields Dry. He wants to take it all. All right, let's see. Rogsy, good rip. Oh, Frenchie. We see it there. Great rip, Frenchie. And now, put your hands together and get your speeches ready. Here's the champion, the one, the only. It's turkey time, baby. You guys are right. Yeah, Frenchie's great effort. You guys are right. It wasn't me. I'll narrow it down a bit. Let's go. It's protein power. It's going to be Fields Dry. Let's check it out by a mile. You guys are right. It will be Fields, Frenchie, Rogue, Gwen. Let's go, Gwen. Rocks, Topsy, Line God, Hold My Beer. And here's the rest of the field. Let's get a Fields Dry speech. Are you kidding? We didn't play this one earlier, and we need a filler. Okay, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Look at that. Hey, I guess, Governor, the mods won today. The mods won today. Feels Dry won one, and so does, oh, and that is true. That is true. You took it from Governor. That is good. Deej is in. Have a great Friday, Pink. Appreciate you for being here. Okay, let me get up there for the speech. Let's see. Here's the speech from Feels Dry. Levi just said something funny. All right, here we go. Here we go. You guys simply can't hold a candle to my excellence. I'm the best marbler to have ever marbled in the history of marbling. Congratulations, and there's the California kid. Let's go. That was Levi. I've seen a lot of speeches this week, and that's definitely one of them. Yeah, there it goes. Time to fire up the fryer, heat the oil, and deep fry another turkey. You can't let this guy win another one. Let's go. Today's luck is up for grabs. Type exclamation mark play. Jade's back. All right, let's get a good look at everything here. All right. One minute. Exclamation mark play. Tursk is in. Rockabilly's in. Topsy's in. Yeah, give him a juggle. I should have buffed up here, but I'm having a drink. I'll buff up on the next one. Ice hacky. That's funny. Ice hacky. All right, 24 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Dubsy's in. Jade's in. Gimpy's in. Good to see you, Gimp. Yeah, Line God, give him a lick. All right. Oh, I was just going to say there'd be no late entries. Nove's in. Good to see you, Nove. Look at that. 10th best player in the world. The girl with the glasses, Levi, they both activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it pans out. But welcome in, Nove. Did you guys see that? 10th best player in the whole entire world this year. What an honor. Absolute gratitude. Thanks for rolling here. Thanks for playing. And here we go. And there's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And anybody that doesn't know Ahu, I'll be serious for a minute here. I'm always serious. I am the commentator. But this guy, man, all he's ever done is I met him. I don't even know at this point, Ahu, how I met you, dude. I'm so sorry. But he's a huge support system for me. He streams every single day. He's got a super warm heart, you guys. He's nice and he's kind. And I'm lucky that I found him. And he found me. And yeah, I've got nothing but great things to say about Ahu, and everything that happens good here, I want to see happen good for Ahu. That guy's a real guy, man. And he just comes, man, and he just really puts a lot of wind behind me, and I thank you for being that way, dude. And he never expects anything from me, and he just lets me do my thing, and I super appreciate that. And speaking of appreciating things, here's Jamie. They've got the didn't take the trash buff out last night, and like, oh no, Nove, please don't go off. Look at that. Let's see. Come on, Nove. These are big points. When you're ranked this high in the world, these are massive, and that's what you want to see. They've got the first race buff on the great Nove. That right there is why they're the 10th best player in the whole entire planet. Are you kidding me? That right there is how it's done. Here comes Who Farted. Speaking of how it's done, it'll be Who Farted. Here comes Bro now, the girl with the glasses, Topsy. But look at that. Unbelievable spectacle. Yeah, there you go, Levi. I wouldn't say rival, Levi. I would say something to look up to. You know what I mean? Rival means you'd have to be like 11th. You know what I mean? So let's a little tussle. I like that. So let's just say something to aspire to. Yeah, that's what it was. That's right. You found me because you wanted to roll marbles. Ah, dude, no chance. No chance. It's gonna be Nove. Who farted? Oh, I didn't get it in. Look at that, you guys. Nove. It's going to be Nove. Look at this. 377 wins. That's the 378th. Congratulations. It's going to be Nove, Who Farted, Bro, Levi, Clover, Glasses, White Cheddar Mac, honorable mention, Gimpy, Feels Dry. Oh, it's fun. Thanks for being here. Now I just have so much fun doing this, and I like when you guys get into it. Claimed by the Flames. I like that too. I'm going to have to use that, Rogie. I'm going to have to use that. Claimed by the Flames. Fluffy's back. Hold my beer. Yeah, no, I hear it, Levi. Of course. I agree. I agree you did. Yeah. No, I knew what you're saying. I was just putting a twist on it, making a joke. There's Fruit Bad, Frenchie. Oh, Fluffy, no, dude. I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate you for being here. And yeah, big kisses, dude. Jamie's in. Come on, Jamie. We had a little. Jamie, you were there for a minute. I couldn't wait to start talking about you. I couldn't wait to start talking about you, and then all of a sudden. Yeah, let's have a clean race. No funny business. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. The fun starts when you join. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. I was going to have a drink. There's Jade. I love that. A little dark, hey, Clover? Always thinking you need that headlight. And maybe it'll only be a Jacob Dylan, a one headlight. $20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, a hole in one, Cheddar Mac. Seriously, though, get it right in there. All right. 5 seconds. There'll be no late. Oh, and there was. Look at this. Levi will activate the late entry buff. So will the girl with the glasses. Let's see what happens. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And let's see if they can bring it home. There's Jeff Gordon. Thanks for being here, Jeff. Appreciate you. Number 24. Here they are. Leading the way. Peter Frampton style. Show me the way. And that's exactly what Jeff was doing. And now that's opened the door for Levi. Here's Levi, competitor 1120. They've got the late entry buff on, and here they go. Could this be their championship? Could this be their day? Could they take it home? Could we get a Levi speech? They've been here. They've been battling. There's the girl with the glasses. Everybody knows the girl with the glasses. So does Levi. There's Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Made this hat. Look at that. Not even taking the stickers off. Bomber made this hat, you guys. And speaking of making things, here's Rockabilly. We did see a Rockabilly championship, did we? Did we see a Rockabilly championship? No, that was not today. That was in the past, but it was happened, and it has happened. And just so anybody doesn't know Rockabilly, he's a great dad, great supporter, and everybody that Rockabilly's around, this is how I know I love this dude, is that he's around all good people. And they all kind of act the same way. They're funny, they're intelligent, they're kind, they're respectful, they've got their priorities in check. And yeah, I thank you for being here, Rockabilly. And he's another guy, man. These are the ones you don't want to lose. He doesn't stream, and he just comes and supports and contributes, and he's funny. And if you ever need anything, dude, you just let me know. You know what I mean? It's people like that, man. They're the ones that make this thing go. And I thank you for being here, Rockabilly. I really do. Here comes Levi. Late entry buff Jade now flying the Jolly Roger. Here comes Fruit Bad. He's in the same vein, dude. Like that. It's the same kind of person. They're awesome. Rockabilly and Fruit Bad. Same kind of humans. They're just good people. And everybody in here is. It's going to be Rockabilly 1, Levi 2, Jade 3, Fruit 4, Ahu 5, Real 6, Glasses 7, Bomber 8, the Pride of the Prairies. There's Nove, 10th best player in the world. And there's Clover. Absolute beauty. No, it's going to be White Cheddar Mac. Great beauty. Good to see you, Grouser. Look at that. Grace and kindness, and insides the grouse. Good to see you, Dial. Oh, yeah. She's been there all day. She's been snoozing. Good to see you, Dial. Good to see the grouse pop in, too. It's been a good day. And there's still lots of day left, so let's go. There's Jeff Gordon. Number 24 car. Bringing it in. It happens. Tripping at the finish line happens. Beautiful ball. Look at that. It's going to be Rockabilly, Levi, Jade, Fruit, Ahu, Fluffy, Glasses, honorable mention, Bomber. All right, Rexy. Glad you're staying busy. Yeah, no, we've got 9th. That makes me 3rd best in the world. Exactly. I love that math. All right, Deej is back. Good to see you, Deej. Bomber's in. Fluffy's in. There's Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet. Matt, oh, look who's here. Willer. Good old plain Willer. Let's have a look at those marbles. Holy. You could hear the thud. Absolute thud when those things got sat down. They're massive. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. It's a safe space. There's Grousey. Super smooth marbles there on the Great Grouse. All right, there. Tom likes lemons. Good to see you, Tommy boy. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Frenchie's in. Fruit's in. Horo. Pride of Russia. Feels dry. Pride of California. Jamie, also representing California. There's Gimpy. Representing their hat. Martiniod, the Pride of Denmark. Rockabilly's in. Race 3 of 3, current champion. The one and only Feels Dry. I didn't mention it enough. They've got the championship. They've got the pedigree. They got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only Feels Dry. Oh, we like that with the wings. Will anyone be able to take it away, or will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see a new champion crown? We'll find out. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Zooey, Levi, the girl with the glasses, all activating the late entry buff. It is race 3 of 3. Let's see if anyone can take the championship away from the one and only Turkey Time. Feels Dry. Jamie could. Coming out of California. Jamie's got the beard, the hair, the glasses. Jamie's got it all going on over there. And speaking of got it going on, there's Frenchie. And I do have to say, you guys, it's hard to call here. It is hard to call because it's double-sided. But I have no control over the spaceship. If the spaceship beams you up, not my fault. And there goes Bomber. And Bomber usually asks to go up there. That's the thing about Bomber. That's the kind of guy he is. He's from Saskatchewan. Real community-minded guy. He'll always say, let me go up there. Let them test me. Bomber will be done. Nate Breeze done. Rogue Dubs done. And that's going to open the door for the real Fluffy Muffin. Everybody loves the Fluffy Muffin. Here he is. Competitor 252. Great marble roller. Absolute honor to have the 252nd best player in the world. So anyone that likes rolling marbles, Fluffy's a great place to roll. There's Jamie, Frenchie, Gimpy, DJ. Sorry, Deej, Frenchie. There's Feels Dry, current champion. But look at this. Could this be Jamie's coming out party? Could this be the day he gets his first championship? Could you imagine a Jamie speech? It'd probably be something like, bro, I love being here. What a great vibe. Let's go hang out down by the ocean and hang loose. Probably something like that, but you've got to get a championship before it happens. There's Rockabilly. Look at the grease on those marbles. That's the one thing about Rockabilly. You just know how much grease, how much moisture, a lot of dirt as well. But look at this, competitor 89. Grousey right in behind them. Feels Dry, the girl with the glasses, and there's the Fruit Dad. Ruxy's Day will be done. I repeat, Adventure Addict done. And that's their book that's pinned at the top, you guys. Ruxy's an author, and we've pinned their book at the top. So anybody that's a reader, go have a peek, go have a check, go have a look. And speaking of a peek and a check and a look, it looks like Deej is going to do... Oh, come on, Deej. Come on, Deej. Nope, Deej is done. Grousey done. Tough to watch, tough to see. Rockabilly done. Jamie done. This is not good. Bunny, representing the Queendom, done. Marty, done. And it's going to be Fruit Bad. Can you believe it? Fruit Bad came in with the raid today. What an absolute beauty. Good people. Kind, smart, funny, great dad. And there they are. Sinking it. Look at this. It will be the great father. New to fatherhood. Look at this. Winners win. That's what they say. It's going to be Fruit Bad, Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba, Real Mule, Horo, Clover, Ahu, Frenchie, honorable mention, Tursk, Fluffy. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Bloodbath, yeah. It's rough out there. DNF counter. Look at that. It's going to be the Zoo Man. Congratulations on third, Zooey. And then it's going to be Levi with the late entry buff. All right, take it easy, Flux. Appreciate you. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, appreciate you. All right, Levi. Who's going to take home? Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. For the champion, the one, the only. Look who it is, the Fruit Dad. They've got the raid buff on. They've got being a beauty. And here they are winning a championship to take home to the kids. For real, Levi. It's hard out there. Let's go. Fruit Bad. Representing the fathers. Let's see how the judges saw it. It will be. It's going to be Fruit Bad, Levi, Zooey, Rockabilly, Nove, honorable mention, Clover. All right, have fun, Bomber. Go show those kids how to cannonball, dude. Happy Friday. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, Bombsy. Nove's in. Deej is in. Bunny's back. Holy doodle. Horo's in. Dubsy's here. This morning, Fruit Bad was streaming with the baby in his hands. It was awesome. Yeah, see what you can do with 2 second place medals around your neck. I love that. Did you want to give a speech, Fruit? Yeah, a little punt. I like that white cheddar mac. That's so good. I'm going to give a little twist. Just give him a good twist and a pull. Good to see you, D-Mac. I like those, yeah, a little blow. One of my favorite. Oh, yeah, it was good. He streamed with the baby on his chest. It was good. Yeah, I like that. Held by Fruit Dad buff. Made it home from the gym right on, D-Mac. Well, thanks for checking in. Thanks for getting your workout in, too. Yeah, Daddy Grouse is here, the one and only. And for anyone that doesn't know Grouse set up this whole computer for me. The only reason I'm sitting here today is because of Grousey. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. I couldn't have told you that a few weeks ago I'd have the marbles to compete against such a crowded and talented field full of you all. But with the support and kindness of this community, I've fallen multiple times, picked up my marbles, greased them, buffed them, ironed them, and even slapped them when necessary to get better. It all pays off. Thanks for the support, Marblers. Thanks for being here, dude, and thanks for such a great speech. I love it all, and thanks for putting effort in. You know what I mean? And thanks for being a good dad and a good partner. Those are the important things, so I thank you for that. It's a great speech. Oh, that's so cute, D-Mac. Thanks for sharing that. Aw, I love that. Thanks for being a good dad, D-Mac. I like hearing everybody being good dads, man. All right, here we go. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. The sled buff. Exactly. Good call in the winter. Gizmo's in. How you doing, Giz? Welcome in. Look at this. Anytime you see those units get sat down on the table, you know you're in for some fun. Let's go, Giz. You're the best, D-Mac. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Levi's in. Girl with the glasses is in. And they did activate the late entry buff. Oh, you're the best. Let's see how those balls fly, Giz. Anyone that's not checking out Giz, you guys, it's a place to be. It's just great. And dude, but it's not what's happened. It's the guy, man. Giz gives everybody the time, dude. And that's what makes it so much fun. And I thank you for being here, Giz. And look at this. Look at this. And those marbles, massive, huge marbles on Giz. And here he is plowing through the snow, pushing bush, breaking trail, the one and only partnered streamer. Thanks for being here, Giz, and thanks for always being so good to me and to the community and to everybody, dude. You treat everybody like gold, and I thank you for that. And the one and only Giz now. And then you just know he's a Canadian kid. So this cold's not going to affect his marbles. Ever since he was a kid, he'd put them in the freezer. His mom would be like, "What are you doing? Putting your marbles in the freezer?" He'd say, "Mom, I don't care. I need to get better. Aren't they going to freeze? Aren't they going to be cold? Doesn't matter. I need it for the championships." And then there was the day that he slammed them in the freezer door, and you thought he would have stopped. Slammed his marbles in the freezer door, and no, didn't even care. Just put them back in there. And Mom said, "Are you okay? They're black. They're blue. I don't care, Mom. I want to be a champion one day." And here he is, the massive marble, straight out of Canada, the one and only Giz. Jamie will be done. California kid. There's Fruit Bad, current champion. They're going to push it now. There's Hold My Beer. Line God. Could Giz lose this thing? It was Giz's race to lose, and now it looks like they may have lost it. This isn't what you want to see, but it is the current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see Fruit Bad on the road to the Hall of Fame? That's what it takes. Back-to-back championships. No, it will not be Fruit Bad. Oh, thanks, Dion. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Let's go, Dion. Appreciate you. It won't be Feels Dry. It won't be Giz. Oh, and now that it might be Giz. Here comes Feels Dry and Giz. White Cheddar Mac went for a rip. Muffin, no. D-Mac, no. And look, it is. White Cheddar Mac. If you're not checking out the White Cheddar Mac, that's where you want to be. Come on. Thanks for having so much fun today, White Cheddar Mac. Honestly, you've been an absolute doll ever since the day I met you, and I thank you for being you. It's going to be White Cheddar Mac 1, Mule 2, Bunny 3, Levi 4, Rockabilly 5, Ruxy 6, Clover 7. Oh, I thought it was going to be the Great Grouse. And there's the California kid. No, there it is, Gizmo. Takes a little bit of time to get those extra large marbles warmed up. But there he is, the great Giz, and then it'll be Feels Dry and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face. Oh, of course, D-Mac. Yeah, you go put that in the gaming and strats, and I'll let everybody go no look at it. D-Mac's planning a small gaming night, you guys, and he's going to post it in the Discord. So everybody go check it out and see what it is. Of course. D-Mac, you don't have to ask anything, bro. You just do whatever you want. You're good people, bro. Everybody should be coming and checking you out and supporting at you and seeing what's happening. All right, here it is. And I do thank you for asking, dude. But yeah, you got free reign. It's going to be White Cheddar Mac, Mule, Bunny, Levi, Rockabilly, Ruxy, honorable mention, Clover, Nate Breeze, and the partnered streamer, Gizmo. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting. All right. Thanks again, Dion. All right. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I didn't even get in there. Gimpy's in. Nove's in. Cheddar Mac. Dubs. Bro's in. Who farted? Last one, eh? Let's make it a good one, Cheddar Mac. Let's make it a good one. I'm going to buff up. We haven't seen the Akuna Matata buff today. Yeah, and bro, is this queso? Is that the whole bit? Is this queso, bro? Because this is a new one that we started playing, and I don't know much about marbles. Like that's the whole thing, or really too much about the maps. But people have been saying that this might be queso. Yeah, there we go. I love it. The Discord buff, White Cheddar Mac. You're an absolute doll. Roll into the action. Type exclamation mark play. Nice, dude. I've heard about that Mechabellum or Mecha Chameleon. I don't. I won't. I don't. I heard that game was about hiding. Don't. I shouldn't even start it. I shouldn't even start. I've never seen anyone. I've never watched it really before or seen what it's about. But I don't think it's for me. Oh no, this is the Pixel. The Pixel, the developer of Marbles. That's map based on him. I love it. And he's Canadian? Dude, how come someone's not telling this guy? I should send this guy a little... Yeah, there's Bunny. Let's go, Giz. I gotta type this guy a little note and be like, buddy, what's happening here? Yeah, get this guy on the horn. Exactly. Are you kidding me? What's up, broski? Buddy, I should just say, how you doing, buddy guy? Let's have some maple syrup, some bacon. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. But thanks for the share on that, bro. We love the knowledge around here. Yeah, you nailed it. Mr. Marbles meet Mr. Mule. Imagine that meeting. Are you kidding me? I can't believe he's Canadian. I gotta get this guy's email address. Yeah, a moose course. I like that. Exactly. With definitely some snow. Everybody be buffing up with maple syrup. Oh, thanks for sharing that, bro. I love that. That they do get added in. Yeah, you nailed it, Mr. Marvels. Get the official Canadian commentator. Snow and noodles. All right, here we go, you guys. Second race at 3. Second race at 3. Current champion. Oh, Levi will activate the late entry buff. So will the girl with the glasses. And now here we go. Current champion, Fruit Bad. We can't forget it. It's a hard thing to do. They've climbed to the top, and they've done it today. The one and only Fruit Bad. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Who Farted, Grousey, White Cheddar Mac. There's Ruxy, the author. There's Martin the Odd, the Mod God, the Pride of Denmark. There's Bunny, Ruxy, Rockabilly, the girl with the glasses. There's Gwen in it as well. Thanks for being here, everyone. I really do like doing marbles, and I thank you guys for all coming and contributing and buffing and being funny and adding. It makes it for a whale of a day. I don't even know how long we've been doing it. Almost 5 hours. I don't know where the last 5 hours went, and I feel like I could do it. Just yeah, I enjoy it thoroughly, and I thank you guys for all contributing. And speaking of contributing, there they are, 007, Bunny. I met Bunny representing the Queendom. That's where I met Bunny, in the Queendom, and here they are, 734th best player in the world. What an absolute honor it is. Super grateful to have you here. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Imagine they make some noise. But here comes Jeff Gordon, right on top of the Oregon. Gizmo's Day will be done. D-Mac done. Deej done. Bro done. Bunny done. I'm sorry that I have to say it, but I have to call it as I see it, and that's how I saw it. Gimpy, competitor 357. Everybody loves the Gimpster. He's got the hat. He's got the wife. He's got the kids. And he's going to have a Friday night. But Gimpy's Day will be done, and that's going to open the door for Jeff Gordon. Competitor 24, world ranked. Honored to have you here. Could they take a championship home? Could we get a Jeff? Could we get a Jeff speech? We'd love to hear it. There's Ruxy now, the great author. Their book's pinned at the top, you guys. Anyone that wants to look at Ruxy's book, they're doing a Kickstarter. It's pinned at the top. Here comes Line God. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Fluffy, competitor 252. They roll marbles, you guys. Fluffy's a real winner. They've got the tunes going. They know a lot about music. They know a lot about a lot. They've got a great community. There's Horo, the Pride of Russia. Clover, the great supporter. Jamie, coming right out of California. Rockabilly, the dirty greasy marbles. There's Nate Breeze, the old timer. Nate Breeze hasn't been in and around it much today, but there they are. There's Topsy, the champion. But now it's going to be Jeff. Right behind them, Who Farted, Ruxy, Rogue, Horo, Topsy. But a lot of eyes here on Jeff Gordon. First time roller buff on. And now let's see what they do. Could they take home the championship? Could we get a Jeff Gordon speech? Nova will have something to say about it. 10th best player in the world. There's Horo now, the Pride of Russia. Fluffy, Grousey, the Smooth Marbles. Dubsy, Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. Cheddar Mac, they're on the last roll buff. There's Marty, the Pride of Denmark, and Jade, flying the Jolly Roger. But look at this. Who Farted? The pride of the equestrian community. 888s. It's going to be Hoof. Let's go, Hoof. Everybody loves Hoof. They came in on the horse racing raid. They love horses. They love the Clydesdale. And they love winning. And that's going to be Who Farted. Then it's going to be Horo, Jamie, Rockabilly. Here comes Nate Breeze. No. Line God, Nate Breeze, Nove, Grousey, Topsy, honorable mention, Ahu. Have a great day, Grouse. Thanks for checking in, bro. Thanks for being here. And if you can get that guy's number that made this game, Grouse, if you could just kind of go into your record books there. And if you could find the guy that made this game and just send him a little pigeon and say, hey, we're Canadian, you're Canadian. We could all be Canadian together. Have a great day, bro. Oh, that's a sick one. Yeah, a little sandpaper on there gives the 60 grit. The 60 grit. We appreciate you, Bunny. How you doing, Cody? Oh, no worries. Never late. Never, 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 never. Have a great day, White Cheddar Mac, and thanks for introducing to me all your friends, and thanks for the support, and I absolutely adore you. Honestly, I really, really do. And all right, it's going to be Who Farted, Horo, Jamie, Rockabilly, Line God, Nate, Nove, honorable mention, Grousey. And now we'll go to map 3 of 3. Now we'll go to map 3 of 3. Nice. I knew you would, Cody. And so I always just say preparation's the key to success. And I'm so thankful that you're prepared for it, Cody, and then you knocked it out of the park. But that's the bit, right? Is anything you practice, anything you get prepared for, anything that you put some time and energy into, you'll usually knock it out of the park. So great job. Absolutely great job. And there's Oppo. Good to see you, Opaton. Welcome in. Jade's in. Nate Breeze, Rockabilly, Topsy, Horo, The Pride of Russia, Bunny, Jamie. All right, here we go. 50 seconds! Exclamation mark play. Line God's in. Oh, did you? I think I showed everybody. But that was my new mug I got this morning. I won that in Blondie's chat. That's the King mug. Fruit Bad's in. Clover's here. Yeah, it's good. It's good, Fields. It's really nice. Okay. Thanks for rolling in the meetings. We like that. Jade's in. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Race 3 of 3. Current champion. The one and only Fruit Bad. Will we see a new champion? There'll be no late entries, and there is. Visk, Levi, the girl with the glasses have all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it goes. I love that, Levi. Let's go, let's go. We'll have to get you one, Feels. We'll have to get you one. It got shipped from Texas, I think. And speaking of shipping from Texas, there they are, Bunny. Right out of the Queendom. They're here rolling with us. What an honor. Competitor 784, ranked in the world, and here they are, and there's Ruxy, followed by Opaton. And for anyone that doesn't know Oppo also rolls marbles. They also do a lot of different things, and I'll catch him in a banana outfit once in a while. I don't know, a lot of the times, I go for the mic lick. So I'll just be open and honest. Why beat around the bush here while Opaton's pushing it? I go for the mic licks. And so there's lots of happening in there, but anytime I'm there, I'm just spamming the mic licks. And I love going to Opaton's channel. It's high energy, it's fun, and they care, man. They treat every single person the same in there. They really do. So I'm a huge Oppo fan. I go there to roll my marbles, and I go there for the mic licks, and it's absolutely phenomenal time. So I thank you for always being fun, Oppo. And yeah, 50-cent candy shop. And they did the best one I've ever seen. They threw a little flare on it the other night when Sadie raided in. Holy doodle. But anyways, we can't be thinking about that. We got to be looking at the new leader. Bro, come on, bro. They're educating me about the maps. They're in here. They're playing hard. Thanks for being so awesome today, bro, and coming in and just being respectful, having fun, getting involved in chat. It's awesome. Thanks for having fun. And there's Deej, speaking of fun. Rockabilly's in it now. There's the real mule. Levi, late entry buff. Horo, Pride of Russia. There they are. And I've been to Russia before, you guys. I went to St. Petersburg. And I can't think what the other big city is, but I went there too. I went to both big cities. And speaking of big cities, here's bro. There's going to be one more obstacle. Will they be able to take it? Will they be able to push the bush, break the trail? We'll find out. Everybody's going to be coming in, piling from behind, though. That's the danger of this. Visk is right out in front. He's going to get piled in from behind, and maybe that'll push him where he needs to be. Let's go, Visker. Come on, baby. Everybody loves Visk, and it will be Jamie. Are you kidding me? Jamie, right out of California. Anybody that doesn't know Jamie, he's got the hair, he's got the beard. Looks just like a surfer dude. Look at this guy. It will be Jamie. He does have the dad boost as well. But what a rip, what a race. It will be Jamie, Rockabilly. It'll be Jamie, Rockabilly, Glasses, Nove, Bunny, Topsy, Horo, Jade, Opaton, Dubs, Ruxy, Mule, honorable mention, bro. That's a long way to go for points. Let's go, you guys. That's tight. That is tight. That's so huge. Let's go. That's awesome. Thanks for everybody being here. Those are big points. Yeah, yours could be the Jester Cup. Mine should be the Peasant Cup. Voice of the Lich, good to see ya. Oh, it's been a great day. It really has, Voice of the Lich. And good to see you yesterday, too. Voice of the Lich was streaming. Look at that. Horo, the pride of Russia. Then it's going to be Jamie Long, right out of California. And now, get your speeches ready and put your hands together for the champion. Their name is Rockabilly. Congratulations, Rockabilly. It's going to be Rockabilly at the top. It's going to be, and they're dirty, they're small, they've got a lot of sweat on them, but sure enough, Rockabilly's done it. Thanks for being here, dude, and having fun. It's going to be Rockabilly, Jamie, Horo, Mule, Bunny, Nove, Who Farted, honorable mention, Ruxy. Take it easy, Deej. Thanks for playing with us today. I appreciate you. I really, really do. I smell what the Rockabilly is cooking. I like that, Nader. Oh, it was an easy one, honestly. And thanks for being here. And thanks for, hanging out with us, voice. Appreciate you. Okay. That's how the judges saw it. Rockabilly, Jamie, Horo, Mule, Bunny, Nove, Who Farted, Roxy. All right, let's fire up another one. All right, take it easy, Horo. Get a good rest. Thanks for being here. Take care of yourself. But yeah, thanks for being here and contributing. I love it. Oh, I gotta get up there closer. This is the thing. I miss this one all the time. Whoa, ho, ho. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. You too, Horo. Thanks for being here. Here's the speech. Well, well, well. See, kids, this is where you can be when you keep your marbles dirty, greasy, and full of moisture. I'd like to thank Dawn Soap, paid for, but mostly I want to give love to people like Tom Likes Lemons for his amazing game Keep You Up, and to support Ruxy on their book. Support each other, support the mule, and just have fun with your hands all over your marbles. And that's how it works. Dude, you're right on the pulse of this thing, Rockabilly, and I thank you, bro. I really, really do. And yeah, I'm overwhelmed with joy and gratitude, because that's the vision, dude. Just all supporting each other and lifting each other. It's easy to click, dude. It's easy to click. That's the one thing I've come to realize, man. Doing things on a computer and supporting someone, a lot of the times all it takes is one click, you know? And I thank you for putting that out there and saying that, Rockabilly. I appreciate you, dude. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. And we got to click for each other. You know what I mean? That's really what it comes down to, dude. We got to click for each other. We got an exclamation mark play for each other. We got a tab for each other. You know what I mean? It's not, I'm not coming, we're not asking each other to take their whole Saturday afternoon to move and stuff. We're asking for a click. So I thank you for saying that. And dude, we should all be clicking for each other. Is that, let's see. Sorry, Jade. I didn't see you. My bad. Where are you, Jade? Oh, I think it's a 3. A 3. I think we got a 3. Yeah, I think we got a 3. Don't quote. I don't have the best eyes either. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no. Oh, and there will be. Levi has activated the late entry buff. It's first. Oh, it's the girl with the glasses. Let's keep eyes right there. It's the first race to 3. It is the first race to 3. It's a dangerous track. So don't get too excited. There's Bunny. World ranked. 783. No, 733. No, I'm getting confused. There's Gimpy, 357. Hold my beer. Come on, hold my beer. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Hope you're in here having fun and rolling. But hold my beer's been here for a lot today, and they haven't been to the top. Oh, no. Nova will be done. Tough to see. One of the best players in the world. Hold my beer. They had the commentators curse. Their day will be done. And now it's going to be Bunny. Right out of the Queendom. Right behind them is Gimpy. They've got the hat. Rockabilly, Jamie. Oh no, Gimpy's day will be done. Roxy done. Zooey done. Line God done. Bro done. Unbelievable. Zooey. The pride. The pride of Manitoba. Fluffy done. Dubs done. Tough to see. Dubs has had a tough day. So is Muffin. It's been a hard one out there. Bunny's been just cruising. There's Jeff Gordon now. Rockabilly. Jade in it. World ranked player. There's the girl with the glasses. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Levi, late entry buff. Tom likes lemons. The great game dev, as he's known. Come on, Tom likes lemons. I can't. Zooey beat your game, by the way, Tom. That's what he was saying. So I can't wait to get back at it. And speaking of get back at it, you guys, we'll be playing Dead Space tomorrow. I think we'll be getting close to the finale this weekend, but we'll be doing Dead Space. And speaking of no Dead Space, here's Bunny. And now somehow, someway, Nate Breeze has got in there. The old veteran. Looks like the knees are finally warmed up. Got the knees warmed up. The old veteran, Nate Breeze. What a beauty. It's going to be Bunny, Feels, Nate, Ahu, Jeff, Glasses, Jamie, Jade, Tom likes lemons. And then it's going to be Clover, I think, ahead of Levi. But we'll find out. It's going to be Bunny 1, Feels 2, Nate 3, Ahu 4, Jeff 5, Glasses 6, Jamie 7, honorable mention, Jade. It's the Jammy. You're probably right, Jade. Little too far back, but you're being nice, Levi. You're being nice. Letting everybody else have a try. Exclamation mark play. There's Topsy. Novi's in. Sweet Line God. Everybody likes that. Feel the shake of the table. Jeff's in. Clover's in. Race 2 of 3. Race 2 of 3. I gotta write it down. I forgot to write down the last 2 champions. Fruit Bad and Rockabilly. Gimpy's in. Competitor 357. Fluffy Muffin. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Friday. Thanks for everybody being here. I look at that. I like that, Levi. It's a good one. Tom likes lemons is in. The Kessel Run buff. Let's go. Come on. I should buff up. What am I doing just sitting here no buff? Are you kidding me? The classic. Oh, the classic blow. Fields is in. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be. Levi, Ahu, the girl with the glasses, and Visk have all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it works. Let's see how it plays out. We know the Visk. We know Ahu. Couple of great competitors. And speaking of great competitors, here's Topsy. They've won twice today. So let's not forget about that. Great friend of the channel. Everybody loves Topsy, the great cat mom. You know what I was thinking last night? I should never admit this. I really, really shouldn't. So the one day we're rolling marbles. This is a tough one to call to you guys with two different tracks. We're rolling marbles the one day, and I'm sitting there, and then it's the three cats, and it's Stella, Bean, and I didn't know the last one. And I was like, oh no, this isn't good. And so last night before I was going to bed, I was like, do I remember the three cats' names? And sure enough, Slim Jim, that's the third one. And now look at that. They're no longer in sight, and it's going to open the door for Nate Breeze. And everybody here knows Nate. Old marble. Still uses the wood ones. Has to blow the dust on them. Uses a lot of WD-40. There's a lot of Tire Bomb on there. And it takes a lot to get Nate Breeze out here. But when he gets out here, we love having him. The old timer. They've won in the past. They're always milking their balls. Nate Breeze used to milk their marbles. And they won championship after championship after championship. And then there started to be a bunch of people that would mimic it. Everybody was milking. But now it would seem the milk has gone dry. And that's opened the door for Ruxy. Clover's Day will be done. They went for it. They won the championship. Visk, late entry buff, little too hot to handle. And now here comes Muffin. One of the best in the business. Glasses went for it. It won't pay out. Jamie went for it. Tom Likes Lemons went for it. Won't work out. And now, could it be Ruxy, the great author? Their book's pinned at the top, you guys. Anyone that reads, go have a peek. And speaking of reading and peeking, Gimpy's Day will be done. There's a crowd favorite, Real Mule. Topsy now back in it. They're thinking about the cats. Not only do they bring home the bacon, they love to bring home a championship. Hold My Beer. We were just talking about them. Come on, Hold My Beer. Here comes the rest of the field. It's still a big swath out there. Who's going to take it? Who's going to get it? Could it be, and it will be, the one and only Real Mule, crowd favorite, humble racer. Mule take it. It's going to be Mule 1, Jade 2, Ruxy 3, Hold My Beer, Nove, Nate, Bunny, Line God, Topsy, Dubs. I'll round it out. Take it easy, Marty. Wish Chase a happy birthday for us. So there, yeah, okay. He puts the in humble. That's so good. Yeah, that's so good, Disc. Nate saw that right away. Look at the grapes on Mule. Look at the grapes on Mule. It's going to be Mule 1, Jade 3, or Jade 3. Mule 1, Jade 2, Ruxy 3, Hold My Beer, Nove, Nate, honorable mention, Bunny. Didn't even see it. No, it was such a bad DNF. Couldn't even see it. Car crash. Close your eyes. All right, here we go. Nova's in, Roxy's in, Jeff Gordon. Race 3 of 3, you guys. Race 3 of 3. Current champion. The belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights, the one and only Rockabilly. Will we see back-to-back championships or will we see a new champion crown? That's always the question. And if there's someone that could do it, I think Rockabilly could do it. Wouldn't it be great? Back-to-back. Yeah, get a fidget. Hitting it with the fidget spinner, Dubs. Hitting it with the fidget spinner. I'm going to get a buff on as well. I like that pinch buff, to be honest with you. I like that pinch buff. Yeah, there you go, Rockabilly. Hard to play pocket pool when you got your pockets cut out there, Rockabilly. Hard to play pocket pool when you don't have your... Yeah, the little tush push. Let's go. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Line God's in. Alex is back. Good to see Alex. Did I get you? Let's see here. There he is, the great game maker. Yeah, give him a fondle, Tommy boy. Alex is back. Let's go. 25 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. And thanks for you guys taking time out of your Fridays, man. It's an absolute privilege and honor to be here doing this with you guys. There's Nate Breeze, the old timer, the old veteran. All right there, getting in. Five seconds. Oh, there was going to be no late entries, and sure enough, Levi, Ahu, Visk, they've all activated the late entry buff. No glasses, though. No glasses. What's going to happen there? The fearsome foursome is now a fearsome threesome. Let's see how it goes. You know what they say, three's a crowd. Three's a crowd. We'll find out. The late entry buff. There's Hold My Beer, Nove. And Hold My Beer's been up in this position a couple of times. They're no stranger to the podium. Come on, Hold My Beer. There's Nove. Oh, look at that. Bro just went for it. World rank player. Jeff Gordon as well. Look at the pedigree. Absolute pedigree. There's Tom Likes Lemons. They gave a quick fondle, and now they're ready to go. The great keepy up maker, the mastermind behind it. Let's go. Game of the year, in my opinion. Game of the year, dev of the year, video game creator of the year. Let's go. Anyone that hasn't, yeah, I've been playing Keepy Up, and I've just been loving it. And it's not just because I'm a homer and that I like Tom. It's actually an awesome game, and I can't wait to get back and play it. And every time I do something good in that game, I always stick it to Tom. It's me versus Tom, you know? I never had that experience before in my life, so thanks for giving me that experience and being a friend of the channel, Tom, because, like, dude, I never thought in my wildest dreams that I'd be playing someone's video game in front of them and getting to, you know, have friendly banter with them and stick it to them and have the laughs that I've had. So thanks from the bottom of my heart, Tommy boy. I really do appreciate you, dude, and thanks for letting me have fun with it. And I'm sure you hold it near and dear to your heart. And I still thank you for giving us the leeway to have fun with you and joke around about it. You're an absolute blast, dude, and I appreciate you. And a talent, if you ask me. And here's Topsy. Look at this. Topsy, the great cat mom. There it is. Levi, we done. Tom, overglazed, done. But look at this. It will be Topsy. And then it's Visk with the late entry buff. It will be Visk, late entry buff. Mad knows how to buff a marble, I'll tell you that. And then it'll be Bro, Jeff Gordon, Clover, Roxy, Loki, Rockabilly, Dubsy, and then the Fluffy Muffin. Let's go, boys. Honestly, it's so good to see you, Lich. And I got you a shout out when you came in, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Lich. I apologize if I didn't. I was on the top of my brain if I didn't. I apologize. But yeah, thanks for being here. Oh, yeah, I got you. Okay, good. Oh, someone's stuck out there. Who is it? Oh, no. We better go check on them. We better go check on them. Make sure they're okay. We see people. I've got stuck here before. Yeah, exactly. It's all good. Bunny's giving the thumbs up. Tripped on their shoelace. Tripped on their shoelace. They're giving the thumbs up. Everything's cool. No problems there. They're an old veteran. No worries. Yeah, tripped on the shoelace, Bunny. No problems. All right, it's going to be Topsy 1, Visk 2, Bro 3, Gordon 4, Queen 5, honorable mention, Roxy, Loki. Oh, good to see you, Lokester. All right, now we got to go hand out the hardware. We got to hand out the hardware. There it is. Look at that. The old timer, the old veteran. Had to get a couple of those wrinkles out with the iron, blow the dust off. The one and only Nate Breeze. Look at Jade. Beautiful. We love that one. Let's go, Jade. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Big points. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Oh, I cannot believe it. I wasn't expecting that. Who thought we would see this? The crowd favorite, the humble racer. Let me write it down right away here. Let me write it down. The one and only Rio Mule. Let's go. The humble mule. Oh, Loki, never worry. Dude, I just think that you're here. The humble mule. Good to see you, Groku. Buenos tardes, buenos noches, que pasa, que pasa. All right, there it is. It's going to be Mule, Jade, Nate, Bunny, Roxy, Feels Dry, honorable mention, Jeffrey Gordon. Yeah, let's go. Can't spell humble without Mule. Did you see that one, Rockabilly? Mule puts the in humble. I thought that was great. All right. I'll get you guys a speech. Let me get it fired up though here first. Well, you're too kind, Glasses. Thank you. Let me draft up a quick speech here. Let me draft something up. Actually, no, wait a minute. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. I believe in us all. Let's chase our dreams and get to where we need to be together. I adore you all. I appreciate you guys. This is a blast for me. You know what I mean? There's bees. Welcome in, bees. I didn't see you sneak in there. But yeah, you guys, it's a lot of fun for me, and I enjoy doing this, and I thank everybody for supporting. And it's been a fun ride. The race won't be the same without you. Type exclamation mark play. There's Dubsy. But yeah, dude, we just, and we're seeing it real time, you guys. What happens when we support each other? When we just do that little extra. Yeah, and we're watching it real time. Good to see you, bees. Oh, you're too kind. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really, really do. Okay, guys, I'm gonna just hit the washroom real quick. Just a 5 minute quick washroom. Just gotta run upstairs, and I'll grab Addie a carrot. Maybe I'll put her on the couch a little bit nicer. But yeah, just quick 5 minutes. Usually we take a break around 2, and then we keep rolling, and then we'll roll until we're done rolling. Yeah, the washroom buff. Thanks, Clover. And I do appreciate everybody for being here and having fun and just being silly and encouraging each other to have fun. So, anyways, I'll be right back. You feel like a win is due. I love it. Okay, thanks for everybody sticking around. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Oh no. I forgot my water upstairs. I'm going to try to make it up there in a minute. Unbelievable. What terrible commentating here. Sorry, you guys. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And the late entry buff has been activated. Levi, the girl with the glasses, both activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. Yeah, I got to catch my breath now. This is where I wish I had the color commentator and turn it over to my partner. But there is no partner, just me out of breath. And speaking of being out of breath, Line God. There's no way that guy will be out of breath. He's going to the gym. He's been doing his cardio. And he has been on a diet. How are you going to have any snacks this weekend, Line God, or what? Guy had a little bit too much popcorn. He was saying he had to cut it out. And so he gave it a rest. I wonder if he's going to be back into the junk food this weekend. Let's go, Line God. There's Hold My Beer. Here comes the girl with the glasses. There's Who Farted. Fluffy in it as well. Dubsy, they've been here all day. Dubs would love a Dubs. Can we get Dubs for Dubs? Can we get Dubs for Dubs? We'll find out. Here's Jade, competitor 137, ranked in the world. Thanks for being here, Jade. Thanks for rolling with us. I appreciate you. There's Levi with the late entry buff. The girl with the glasses. They're still working. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Frenchie, thanks for being here. Gimpy, competitor 357. Wouldn't that be something to see the Gimpster take one home? Are you kidding me? We'd love a Gimpy speech. Speaking of speeches, there's the governor. They hadn't won in a minute, and today was their day back to glory. Or back from glory, or back to glory. Anyways, they found glory. And that was in the name of a championship. And it's so nice to see the governor finally get one. Line God had one today as well. No one will forget that speech. Nobody will forget those speeches. Feels Dry had one. Line Guy had one. A couple of high confidence marblers. And you wouldn't know it by the size of their marbles. That's the thing. Line God and Feels Dry. They don't have the biggest marbles out there. I'll tell you that much. But they do have championships. And that's what matters. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's a safe space. And it's about how much fun you had. That's what it comes down to, even with those speeches. There's Gimpy. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen now. And there's Clover. I know their dog's name. And it's Clover. I love that so much. Here comes Bees. Let's go. Bees now making a move. Bees has come into the community, and they've been nothing but a positive force. So thanks for being here, Bees. We like that. My old gamer tag used to be Bees Knees. And that's what I was going to use to stream. And I thought, no, I want to be something different. And so I was the Bees Knees for like 15 years of my life. The Bees Knees. But now it's the real mule. And here comes Bees. There's Hold My Beer, Line God, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, governor, former champion. Love saying that. And there's the girl with the glasses. We'd love a glasses speech. We'd love another glasses championship. Who wouldn't? Respectable marbler. Feels Dry now, falling back. Who Farted? Bro. Dubs. But look at this. This is where all the eyes are on the great Gimpy. And I've been saying it all day, and I'll say it till the day that I go under. These guys said they would adopt me. Jamie's day will be done. And Gimpy didn't even blink. Brought said, yep, I don't mind having a son. I haven't seen Brought today, but if for anyone, Brought's Gimpy's partner, and Brought said, I don't mind having a son 4 years older than me. And Gimpy didn't even bat an eye. Said, bring him on. We'll put him downstairs in the closet. He can have a room down there. It'll be Gimpy 1, Ahu, Bees, Hold My Beer, Governor, Glasses, Levi, Jade, Line God, Gordon, and here comes the rest of the field. Oh, you're too bad. You're too bad. You're too kind, Clover. Do you want to know what the other name I used to use? And it was a Halo profile I made. The kitten's mittens. I was the bee's knees and the kitten's mittens. That's what I was for a while. Number 357 in the program and number 1 in our hearts. That's what I remember too. That I once heard an announcer say that, Clover, and every time I see that, it's always like, and number 17 in your program, but number 1 in your hearts. You know, Gimpy. Look at that, 5th win of the year. It's gonna be Gimpy 1, Ahu 2, Bees 3, Hold My Beer, Governor, Glasses, Levi, honorable mention, Jade. And now we go on to the second one. Oh, darn, I just looked down at the thing and looked at who the current champion was. I just looked at the official records. Oh, you never heard that one, hey, Clover? Yeah, the bee's knees, the kitten's mittens. Same, you use it in the same way. You know, oh, that guy's the bee's knees. Nah, man, he's the kitten's mittens. So let's go. Yeah, the cat's meow. I like that one too, Visker. Yeah, the cat's meow. The whiskey walrus. The whiskey walrus. Welcome back, Cat, and it's good to see you. Today is a great day to take a shot. Type !play. Good one. All right, here we go. 1 minute. The !play. Yeah, I love that. I'm going to buff up too, the jetpack buff. No, good for having a nap. I love hearing people nap, and I think sleep is so important. Yeah, give him a tug line, God. Feels dries in. There's Zooey. A full-on scream. Let's go. Anything to get him alive. Governor's in. Alex is in. Jade. ! Play. 10 seconds. Yeah, quick nap. I love it, Loki. Ooh, yeah. Feed Snacks is getting in there. There'll be no late entries. Hold My Beer, Levi, the girl with the glasses, Visk. They've all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Will anybody be able to take the championship away from the one and only Real Mule? Or will we see history made? Could we see back-to-back championships? There he is. You can just feel the excitement in the air. Anytime the Mule's doing anything, the crowd favorite, you can just feel it. Everybody's going wild. You can feel the energy. It just gets amped up anytime the Mule's in it, and especially when it's going for history, back-to-back championships. Holy doodle. If you can't get up for that, you better check your pulse. Check yourself into the morgue. Are you kidding me? That's hype. That's excitement. Back-to-back championships. Real Mule. Are you kidding? But here we go. Let's get back to reality. Here's Line God, Pride of Calgary, working it right there with Ruxy. And here comes Clover, the kitten's mittens. Let's go. Come on. Everybody loves Clover. They've been running well all day. They really have. They've been in this position a few times. They've pushed quite a bit of bush today, but they haven't been able to do the ultimate. The thing that they came to do, and that was hoist the championship. They already completed their first goal. That was having fun, having a smile, having a laugh. And now, the second thing is to take home the championship. Wouldn't that be something to take it from the Mule? And Cat, they'll want to take it away. Here's Cat. They've got the nap buff on. I got to give you a shout out, Cat, when I get done here. Clover, Alex, Visk, Ruxy, all done. Bunny, Nove, done. And now, all eyes are right here, right on the front runner, the one and only Katniss Quinn. Come on, Cat. Everybody's rooting for you. Governor's Day will be done. And here comes Cat. Oh, no. No. You can't believe what we just saw. Cat has been blown back. And now that's going to lead open for competitor 252. 252nd best player in the world, the one and only Real Fluffy Muffin. There they are, great marbles roller in their own regard. It's going to be Fluffy, Zooey, Feels, Ahu, Cat, Nate, Hold My Beer, Jeff, Line God, and here comes Dubsy. I got to remember to breathe. A little too powerful on the jetpack. You were there though. You've been there all day, Clover. Yeah, Hold My Beer is such a good name. A lot of great names in here. So close to the top 5. Oh, who's still out there? Levi. Everything okay? Yeah, the thumbs are up. Everything's all good. Oh, they're just taking this time. Oh, flat tire, they said. Flat tire. Everything's good. Just a flat tire. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Look at that. It's going to be Fluffy 1, Zooey 2, Fields 3, Ahu 4, Katniss 5, Nate 6, honorable mention, Hold My Beer. Yeah, rear passenger tire. Forgot to spare. Exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3, current champion. The one and only Mule. I didn't see where Mule finished there. I really didn't. I didn't even see where Mule finished. Wonder if it was in the points. Oh, did it? DNF? DNF? Okay, 10-4. Boo. Boo. Loki's in. All right, race. Oh, it is race 3 of 3. Oppo's in. It is race 3 of 3, which is too bad. Which is really too bad. Because that means that the reign of the Mule could be coming to an end. Yeah, give him a shake. I like that a lot. Nose in. A shake's a beautiful play. I'm just going to give him a little love tap. See if that doesn't go in. Get him going. I should have tried the late entry buff, but I think it's too hard for me to do the late entry buff when I'm calling it. You won so hard. I like that. Good to see you, Tolo. I like that. The Marvel Gods made you a minor deity. Let's go. Let's go. Good to see you, Tolo. I hope you're having a great day, dude. I know, I believe it. Guy, and I'll thank you till the day is long. I'll get you shout out right after this one. I don't want to miss the whole shot. That's the one thing you never want to miss. There'll be no late entries, and there is. Levi, the girl with the glasses. They've activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out. High risk, high reward buff. Here's Bees. Come on, let's go, Bees. They're going to get out there with the whole shot. Can you believe it? They're going to lead the way. They're going to lay the hay. And they're going to take this thing home. Can they go wire to wire? Can they go all the way? It's hard to do. We have seen it. And I think Bees is up for the challenge. And look at that. First challenge passed. Now we'll get in here. We'll see who gets the second hole shot. Here comes the 10th best player in the world. What an honor. Can you believe it? The 10th best player in the world is here, you guys. Imagine they get to be the first best player and they're here. Unbelievable. What an honor. And here they are, Nove. They've won in the past. They'll continue to win. They've got the pedigree. The 10 shows you that. You'd have to really be a little bit slower of a commentator by being like, oh, I wonder if that Nova's any good. Nope. They are good. They know what they're doing. And here they are, leading by example. And speaking of example, there's Line God. Now here comes Dubsy. Wouldn't it be something to Dubsy get in there, get a speech from the great Dubs? Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan, now making their way in. There's Hold My Beer, Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Fluffy, they could win this championship. Get your speeches ready. There's Governor. There's Tolo. Oh, that's what I was going to say, Tolo. I'm forever indebted to you for introducing me to White Cheddar Mac. White Cheddar Mac was in today and brought in like 5 of their friends to play. And it turns out that one of their friends was from Edmonton, which is just like 3 hours down the road. So I owe you one, dude. It's massive. Yeah, big time props, dude. And then I was talking to this morning how Ice Fever was in your chat the other day, and the first comes flying in there. Hey, do you watch Mule? And I thought it was one of the best things ever. And you were just saying like, oh yeah, that's where he found you. But anyways, I just wanted to say thanks again for that. because they've been a great influence, and they're in here like, yeah, tugging on. They were pinching their marbles today. So thanks for being a part of the day, dude, and thanks for that introduction. Okay, here we go. Let's see. This is a tough spot to watch right here. Yeah. So thanks, dude. I appreciate you. And I'll get you shouty right when we're done here. You're a good dude. And you just know by the people you surround yourself with. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. This is tough to call. You kind of got to see it. It looks like, oh, look at this. Look at this. This is really going to shape up. This is really shaping up here. It's going to be speeds right to the end. Who's in it? Dubs is in it. Dubs would love something here, folks. So would Ahu. Nove. They always are in it. I mean, the 10th best player in the world. What pedigree. And you could see Dubs just wanted to get in there and rub balls with Nove. See if some of that championship pedigree might roll off. But it does look like it's going to be Nove taking the first crack at it. Let's get in position. Let's have a gander. Let's have a watch. Let's see how it plays out. And this is how it's going to play. And that's not going to be out. That's going to be in. And it's going to be Nove, the great champion, 10th best player in the world, showing us how it's done. Then it's going to be Rogue, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, Real Mule, crowd favorite. Could they be back-to-back championships? We'll find out. Then it's going to be Fluffy. And here comes the rest of the field. Oh, nice, Pixel. Just came back from your marble buffing appointment. Now you're here ready to roll. I love it. You nailed it, Tolo. Oh, yeah, that's what I was supposed to be doing. Here comes Nate Breeze, the old veteran. It's pretty wild, isn't it, Levi? That's championship player right there, you guys. 10th best in the world. Look at that. 379 wins. That's how you do it right there, Levi. That's how you do it right there. You get an 8,000 races. It's going to be Nove, Rogue, Ahu, Mule, Muffin, Visk, honorable mention, Governor. All right, here we go. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Third place will go to the one, the only. Look at the cherries on him. The great father, Gimpy. Then look at that. Fluffy almost climbed, almost got there. We love the fluff, man. And the championship will go to the one, the only. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Congratulations, Ahu. Can we get a speech? This guy's here supporting every day, and I appreciate you, dude. I really do from the bottom of my heart. This guy's a real one. I've had the privilege of getting to talk to him on Discord and spend time with him, and he's a winner. Congratulations, Ahu. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, and it was Ahu by a mile. It'll be Ahu 1, Fluffy 2, Gimpy 3, Nove 4, Zooey 5, honorable mention, Bees, Rogues. Oh, here it is. Here's the speech. All right, take it easy, Dubs. Honestly, anybody else sneaking out, thanks for being here. Bees, thanks for being here. Dubsy, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. No, have fun with your folks, Dubsy. And make them hey, Dubsy, no problem. Just get him a Twitch profile and get him to come roll some marbles. Just kidding. Enjoy the time with your family, dude. All right, here's the speech. I'd have to give a huge thanks to Mule for providing us a great vibe on this Friday. Love you. All this win goes to forehead kisses. Let's go, dude. I appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, joined in early. Levi's changing it up a bit. All right, Fields drives in too. Nate Breeze is in. All right, here we go. The void buff. I love that. Yeah, we definitely can. Yep, we definitely can, you guys. We definitely can. We definitely can. Let's have a look here. Here it is. Let's go. Look at that unit. Pedal power. All right, we love it. Let's see it. The puppy buff's on. Pedal power. Unbelievable. Gimpy's in. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, I love the hat. We've always loved the hat on Alex. Bunny's in. Exclamation mark play. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep eyes on Governor and the girl with the glasses. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, I don't know if Jeff got in. I hope you did, Jeff. Let's see who's going to take it. Who's going to get the whole shot. Oh, tough one to call, though. Look at this. It'll be really tough to call. The two-sided ones you can't get too excited about because you can't get an honest hole shot. But there's Levi playing it straight. Can you believe this? Competitor 11-2-0. They went away from the late entry buff, and now it looks as though something's changed. Who farted? Levi, Tolo, Gimpy, done. All done. Unbelievable. They fell right through. I thought something special was about to happen, and maybe it is for Hold My Beer. Here they are. Come on, Hold My Beer. They've been here all day rolling. They've got the pedigree. They've won in the past, but it was the past. We'd love to see a present win. That's what you're always hoping for. That's what you're looking for. The past was the past. This is the present. So let's get in it. There's once yeah, the future's the future, the past is the past, and the present is a gift. So we should enjoy it. And that's just a little thing that was Mike Ditka that said it. And he just said that like he wished he would have taken the time to smell the roses while he was coaching football and living all those crazy times. But yeah, the past is the past, the future's the future, and the present is a gift. So we should enjoy it. All right, here we go. Look at this. And speaking of this gift, and you know they're enjoying this. Let's go. Come on, Bunny. Representing the Queendom. Great job. It's going to be Bunny 1, Roxy 2, Clover 3, Loki 4, Jade 5, Glasses 6, Governor, Muffin, Beer, Nate rounds it out. Yeah, classic right there. And that's the thing. Ahoo, I've got the championship belt. I'm running to go make coffee. What kind of champion is that? My gosh. Unbelievable. That's the kind of stuff we're talking about right there. And it's Ahu. Ran away from the table with the belt. What a guy. I hope you're enjoying your coffee, dude. Yeah, fourth Loki. I'll check it out right here. I just needed a sip. Oh, you won while you were making coffee. Oh, all right. It's going to be Bunny 1, Ruxy 2, Clover 3, Loki 4, Jade 5, honorable mention, Glasses, Governor, on to race 2 with 3. Sorry for the misunderstanding. That's right. I would never want to put an asterisk. I would never want to put an asterisk next to your name. There's Frenchie's back. Let's go. Jade's back. Levi, Pixie. New ride number 3. Let's go see now. There it is. Oh, back. All right, there it is. We've seen that one in the past. The Shelby Cobra. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It is true. Ahu does stay up late. He does need that coffee. Truth. Gimpy's in. Someone's about to have an amazing run. Type exclamation mark play. It's the truth. Someone is going to have a good rip here. Yeah, no, Glasses never is. Glass is the most supportive. There's Feels Dry. It's Turkey Town, baby. Come on. 10 seconds. There's Loki. Exclamation mark play. Opaton's in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if it plays dividends. Whoa. There we go. We'll wait for him to come down. We'll see how it goes. Who's going to take it? Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one and only. Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgen. He was able to pull that organ right into first. And let's see what happens. And that's the thing about Ahu. Massive organ, small marbles. That's the big thing about Ahu. Small organ makes a big organ makes the marbles look small. That's what they say. So let's go Ahu. Let's see if they can make history. Let's see if they can get the road on the Hall of Fame. They deserve it. They do deserve it. If there's a competitor who deserves it, it is Ahu. But the wins just aren't there. If they can go back to back, we'll get the conversation started. But speaking of starting the conversation, there they are, Jade. World ranked player. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having fun. They've got the trident. They've got the water. And they've got the look. But this is a long, long race. So strap in, you guys. It's a long, long way. And Pixie knows that. And here they are. Pixie getting the hole shot. Could they take it home? Could they win the championship? Could it be all theirs? It looks as though they're in the clear. And let's check in. Yeah, Pixie, they're going to the pit and they're asking, what should I do? What should I do? And the coaches are saying, just keep racing your race, doing what you do. Keep the anxiety in check. Keep the emotions in check. Make sure you're breathing. Make sure you're doing all the things a great champion does in this position. Stay calm, cool, collected. Bunny, speaking of champions, this could be their championship. Bunny now making some noise. Come on, Bunny. There's Feels Dry. Loki. Wouldn't that be something to see Loki pull one in? They've been here rolling hard. There's the girl with the glasses. Roxy's in it as well, the author. Gimpy, competitor 357. I got a little too far ahead. My bad. Now Bunny brings it in. And we'll take the curve. But don't forget, oh my gosh, look who it is. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. Where did they come from? Right out of nowhere. The Mule, slow and steady as he goes. Can you believe this now? The Real Mule, crowd favorite, humble racer. Could they take home another championship today? Wouldn't that be something? But they'll have to make it through the lasers. That's the problem. The lasers. Bunny knows it. Mule knows it. Pixel. The rest of the field knows it. Let's get in position and let's see who can take it through. Real Mule looks like they're going to take the first stab at it. And they certainly will. Let's see now. It's all Mule's race to lose. The crowd favorite. Down the stretch. Oh, down the stretch, right into the laser. Took the wind right out of the building. It will not be. I repeat, it will not be Mule. It will not be Opaton. It does not look like it'll be Bunny. And here comes Pixel now. They had the hole shot. They had the lead. And now it looks like they're going to take home the belt. And it is race 2 of 3. It will be Pixel. Governor, Hold My Beer, Feels Dry, and here comes the rest of the field. My goodness. Yeah, the freaking lasers. Oppo high risk, high reward buff got wiped out by the lasers. All right, look at that. It's going to be Pixie. It'll be Pixie 1, Governor 2, Hold My Beer, Feels, Glasses, honorable mention, Line God, Gimpy. Yeah, it's huge. Top 10s are nice. That's how you know you're rolling hot. Finish with a smile, Levi. That's what matters. Love hearing it. I like that they've got all. I like all those emotes, Roxy. I really do. All right, back to LEB in the funny car. Let's do it. All right, here you guys go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Frenchie's back. Yeah, that's a good one. Loki's in, Ahu's in. Race 3 of 3. Who's going to take the championship, or will we see a repeat? Will we see a repeat? Ahu, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Good to see you, Nove. Thanks for being here. Gimpy's in. Feels dry. In. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, metal on the waist, belt on the neck. Let's see. There it is. The funny car with the late entry buff. Let's see how it works, Levi. Let's see how it works. The funny car with the late entry buff. I'm excited. Let's see how it plays out, though. The girl with the glasses did get in with the late entry buff. My bad. So did Levi. And look at this. No late entry buff needed here. The 10th best player in the whole entire world. In the whole entire world. Here they are. In our community. How lucky are we? Let's go. Nova knows exactly what they're doing. They've been in this position a million times. I think actually, how many times did they win? 100 and some. They've rolled over 8,000 matches. And that marble has seen some use, but still in pristine condition. That's the one thing about Nove. Always takes great care of their marbles. No matter what. Always making sure they're clean. Well taken care of. Always puts them back in the case. There's no messing around there. Those are pristine marbles. Those are world championship caliber marbles. Here comes Line God. Speaking of world champions, they've won in the past. They've won today. We love a Line God speech. There's Nate Breeze doing what they do. And that's a win. But it's been a while since we've seen Nate. Thanks for being here, dude. Nate's been busy. So it's nice to see you, dude. I'm always bumping into him here and there, but it's nice to get some good quality time with Nader. And speaking of quality time, here's Jade. They might have quality time at the top of the podium. Let's find out. It is race 3 of 3. Get your speeches ready. Who's going to take this thing home? It's tight right till the end here. Loki's in it again. There's Levi. Late entry buff, funny car buff. And it will be Loki. Look at that. You know a hot marble when you see one. There's Feels Dry. The California kid's going to sneak in. And then it's going to be Mule, Nove, Jade, Line, Levi, Opaton, Nate Breeze, Governor. Rounds out the top 10. You're a winner, Nader. I appreciate you so much. And here comes Pixie. And they'll finish strong. It's going to be Loki, Feels Dry, Mule, Nove, Jade, honorable mention, Line God. And now let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, 13th in the world. I love it. There it is. It was a good rip by Loki. They found the podium. And that's what we like to see, the one and only Loki. And look at that. Pixel got back. They came in. They put in a good effort. And they'll take second. And first we'll go to the one, the only, the California kid. Can you believe our eyes? I'll write it down. We'll get a speech. It's the second time today. Can you believe it? Good old Feels. It's turkey time, baby. I like that celebration emote, Ruxy. Let's go. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, and the judges might not have saw it. The judges' eyes might have been closed. Are you kidding me? A 2-point difference? Dry, Pixie, Loki, Governor, Hold My Beer, Bunny, honorable mention, Roxy. Hyphy writes good speeches. There it is from Lion God. All right. We'll wait on the speech. It's going to be a good one. Yeah, get the belt out there. Ahu handing it over to Feels. Here it is. Here it is, you guys. Here it is from the champion themselves, the two-time champion. I must say, it's turkey time, baby. Need some advice on how to win at marbles? Sure. Step 1, get. Step 2, good. The old get good strat. There it is, the one and only Feels Dry, the California kid. The pride of California is telling everyone to get good. What a guy. 2 times today, too. Yeah, how did I never think of that? That's so good, Levi. How did I never think of that? Yeah, there it is, Clover. Exclamation mark, get good. Skill issue. Yeah, that's good stuff, you guys. All right, here we go. Current champion, the one and only Feels Dry, the California kid. They did it twice today. When they're making the new studio for their kid, they'll have to make a nice little trophy cabinet in there too. And I was thinking about that, Feels. Hopefully you're a little bit quicker with the studio building for your kids than you are the stencil for the chalking. I always had that thought on my walk. Yeah, Line God's giving them a lick. Anything at this point. Kid'll be 60 years old. And you're still looking to make the... I'm just bugging you, Feels. I just love giving you a hard time, dude. You're good people, bro. And I shouldn't be giving you a hard time. I'm the last person that should be giving you a hard time. I appreciate you. Here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And Levi has activated a late entry buff. Let's see how it is. The funny car, late entry buff. The girl with the glasses did too. The girl with the glasses snuck it in as well. Here we go. Pedal power. I know, dude, but still. And that's what it always is, you know, yeah. Uh-oh. There it is. Look at that camera work. It's too hard to call. I should have said that, you guys. We really won't call anything or see anything till we get through there. Right now, it's just way too tight. Way too tight. Yeah, you can't call anything. But right here, things will open up. Loosen up a little bit. We'll get some bush pushing. We'll get a little bit of hole shot. Lay some hay. Double click a mouse or two. And speaking of double clicking a mouse or two, there they are, Clover. And just so anybody doesn't know, Red Clover Queen, that's a little tip of the cap to their dog named Clover. Anybody that's using their Twitch name as the name of their dog, that person's for me. We're a huge fan of animal lovers around here, and Clover's one of them. And they've been in this position all day today. It's been great to see. They've been out front a couple of times, but they haven't been able to take home a championship. Could this be their day? Could this be their coming out party? Could we get a Clover speech? I appreciate you for being here so much. And it's no cap, you guys. Clover's out here. And man, all they've ever done since the day I met them is just be kind and supportive. And it's people like that. I don't know where they come from or how they get to be the way they are, but they're special people. And these are the ones you really want to cheer on, and you want to make sure they're having a good day and doing anything you possibly can. Support's a hard thing to find, and when you find people that give it out and do it just genuinely and do it from their heart, those are the people we really want to celebrate. So I'm always celebrating you, Clover, and anything you ever need, you just make sure to reach out. And there's Gimpy. Speaking of reaching out, they want to reach for the podium. Competitor 357. And there's Frenchie. Look at that, though. Let me get in there. Is that 33rd best in the world? We'll have to get better. Look on that. World ranked player. It's a privilege. Good to see you, Frenchie. I think this is Frenchie's second time rolling. And they're one heck of a roller. And there's Alex. They've got the hat. And they're a streamer, too. So don't forget to check out Alex, you guys. They've got the hat. I love that hat. Oh, and speaking of loving, it looks like the Real Mules Day will be done. And there's Levi. They've got the pie as well. That's a funny one too. Look at that. They've got a piece of pumpkin pie on there. They've got the funny car buff on, the pie buff on. They've got the pedal power buff on. They've got the late entry buff on. And let's see how it all works out. That's a lot of buff for pedal power. Let's go. And it's going to be Frenchie now taking the first rip at it. Come on, Frenchie. It will be Frenchie with the first crack. And Frenchie's going to nail it. It's going to be Frenchie 1. Then it's going to be Levi. Look at that. Fully buffed. And then it'll be Clover, Alex, Gimpy, Fields, Bunny. And the rest of the field piles in. I love that. She's little red. She's a little red pity, and she's the queen of my house. Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's get a win. Come on. I'd love to see a picture. Yeah, the good buff. There it was. Exactly. I love that. And that's right there. That's world-class stuff. 53 wins, no joke. It's going to be Frenchie, Levi, Clover, Alex, Gimpy, Feels Dry, honorable mention, Bunny. Yeah, Gremlin. Well, dude, you know one thing. You can give him a quick stretch. No problem there. You can give him a quick stretch. It only usually takes one or two good tugs. You know what I mean, Gremlin? So just a quick tug on there, and then even if you just splash a little water on them, they should be good to go. Doesn't take much. Good to see you, Gremlin. Exclamation mark play. There's Tom Likes Lemons back. Good to see you, Tommy boy. Who giving him a tickle? I gotta. Yeah, like to take the hammer to him. Feels. I like that. Flatten him out a little. Better surface area. Oh, Line God taking the boots to him. I don't know about that. I don't know. That's right up there in the taser conversation. 1 minute exclamation mark play. I gotta buff up. Excuse me, burping on mic. All right, second race of 3, current champion, the one and only Feels Dry for the second time today. Believe that. It's always nice to see the Feels. Turkey Town, baby. Yeah, give him a pat. I like that. I love that, Clover. Get your marbles in with exclamation mark play. All right. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there is. Levi has activated the late entry buff. So is the girl with the glasses. Bro has as well. Let's see how it plays out. Race 2 of 3. This is one of my favorite maps, you guys. We won't call anything until we hit the tarmac. Once we hit the tarmac, it will be off. But right now, let's just watch it as it comes through, and it'll be Jeff with the hole shot. It will be Jeff with the early hole shot, but let's see how it plays out as they come around. Feels Dry now making a move. Jade's there as well. Bro, late entry buff. Levi, late entry buff. Girl with the glasses, late entry buff. But all eyes are going to be on Jeff here. They are a world ranked player, so you know there's caliber, you know there's pedigree. Will we see a championship? That's what everybody wants to know. Feels Dry. They've already got 2. They are the current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history made? Could we see Feels Dry, the California kid, the pride of California, make a shot back-to-back and go to the Hall of Fame? Could this be the day that everybody was waiting for? The one and only Feels Dry, the great father, the great husband, the great cook. And here he is. Feels Dry's going to hit the tarmac first. There's Jeff now. Jade's taking an inside track. Line God, he's got the pants. He's got the job. And there's Glasses as well. Are you kidding me? It's going to be Glasses sneaking up. It will be Glasses getting off and taking the first rip. And look at this. It's Glasses airborne. And they're going to push, and they're going to get through, and they're going to get down. This is going to be a big run from Glasses. Here comes Levi now, late entry buff. This is late entry buff central. Late entry buff central. Check it out here. Dial it in. Late entry buff. Nose day will be done. There's Bunny, world ranked. Feels Dry, current champion. Jade, world ranked. Here comes Fluffy, 250 best player in the whole entire world. Thanks for being here, Fluffy. There's Tom. But this is what everybody's talking about. Late entry buff. Doesn't work. What's that? And it will be Glasses, Levi, Bunny, Ahu, Clover, Jade, Feels, Fluffy, Hold My Beer, Tom Likes Lemons, and here comes the rest of the field. Yeah, Feels right on. Feel it in your funny bone. Your funny bone's feeling it. The ulnar nerve. Look at this. It's going to be Glasses with their 31st win of the season. Congratulations. Then it's going to be Levi, Bunny, Ahu, Clover, Jade, honorable mention, Fields. Now we go to race 3 of 3. Current champion. Yeah, a little chalk on there. Let's go, Clover. A little chalk on there. I like that. D-Mac's back. Good to see you, D-Mac. I'm going to buff up too. Slide your marbles in with exclamation mark play. Snacks is in. Good to see you, Snacks. I hope you're having a great Friday. And I hope everyone's having a great Friday. And thanks for taking time out of your Fridays. And I hope everybody's geared up for the weekend, too. And if anyone wants to share their plans, you're more than welcome to. I just never talk about really doing too much because I don't do too much. Visca's in. Yeah, shake them about. You gotta shake and bake. But yeah, feel free, you guys, to share about your weekends. I just don't really share too much because I'm not doing too much. I'm going to be sitting right here playing Dead Space. I'm excited for that, too. I also think I should go to the grocery store tonight and get some milk and chips. But that usually adds a little half an hour extra to the night. So we'll see. But I do, Friday's usually my milk and chips night. I can't wait. I haven't had milk and chips for a couple days. I don't think so. I wouldn't mind to play. I wouldn't mind to stream tomorrow. I don't think I need a day off. I think the day off maybe next month. Or maybe at the end of the month. But I think I want to play Dead Space tomorrow, I think. And I kind of want to get done Dead Space so I can play a little more keepy up. All right, there'll be no late entries. And there will be. Levi has activated the late entry buff. Competitor 1120. And there's the girl with the glasses. Ah, bummer. Sorry to hear that voice. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. Hopefully you'll be able to do a little work lurk for the old mule. I'm kidding. It's always a bummer when people got to work on the weekends. And there, look at this. Speaking of doing work, here they are. They've done work ever since they've got here. The one and only Frenchie. Competitor. What did we... I didn't look. I got to look closer. I think it's 732. Or is it 82? I can't decide. But either way, that's a world ranked player. That's one of the best in the world. Anytime you're ranked in the world, that's a special thing. And here they are. And there's Bro, also ranked. And here comes Snacks. They've got the hot air balloon. Let's see if they can take flight. The Great Canadian. Jade, Visk now. Good to see you, Visk. Everybody loves Visk. Anybody that I'm sure I hope I gave Visk a shout out. I'll give him another one. But anyone that hasn't checked this dude out, he's a real one, man. I like spending time with him. I like seeing him. His demeanor's always the same. I guess this is it, Visker. The reason that I like Visk so much is the guy's like the epitome of consistency. He's just always the same. And I love consistency. And so that's it, Visker. You're like a super consistent dude, bro. And I like you for that. Just you're always the same. You're always kind. You're always nice. You're always cheerful. You're always trying new things. You're always trying to push yourself. Like those are all constants. And that's why I like Visk so much. Anyway, speaking of liking people, here's DMAC. They've got the orange ball out. They've got the Hawaiian shirt. They've got the best eyebrows on Twitch. They've got the clothing brand and the great movement. They're an advocate for mental health. One more sunrise. Come on, DMAC. We're all rooting for you, dude. The great dad, the great streamer, and the great eyebrows. And can they call themselves the great champion? Time will tell, and we're going to find out. Will it be DMAC? Uh-oh. This is uh-oh. Will it be DMAC? Will it be Roxy? They've got the T-Rex going now. There's Bro. Real Mule. Ahu's going to sneak in there. Ahu's on a heater, you guys. Ahu's having a day. Clover will be done. Mule will be done. Glasses will be done. Consistently sus. It's going to be Ahu, Jade, D-Mac, Tom, Snacks. And here comes the rest of the field. Let's see who can pile in there for some points. Hey, take it easy, Panda. Thanks so much for the raid today. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much, Panda. They started the day off right, and man, today, yeah, I appreciate you. Look at this. Ahu the Massive Oregon Jorgen for their 7th win. It's going to be Ahu, Jade, D-Mac, Tom Likes Lemons, Snacks, Honorable Mention, Fisk, Line God, Hold My Beer. And now let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, the coffee buff, worth looking at. It's a thing. All right, look who it is. Congratulations, Jade. Levi. Is that your second, or that's your third second, isn't it? And then there it is. Look who it is. Ahu, the Massive Oregon Jorgen, for their 2nd win of the day. They're on a heater. Couldn't happen to a better guy. Let's go, Ahu. Can we get a speech? They won't be stopped. Second, number 3. That's what I thought. Ahu will not be stopped. Today's their day. It's going to be Ahu, Levi, Jade, Frenchie, D-Mac, Clover, Glasses, Honorable Mention, Tom. Yeah, Ahu, too powerful. All right, we're doing Cheesy's favorite map. Yeah, heavy 3 silvers. Yeah, you got it, Levi. All right, this is Cheesy's favorite map, you guys. Welcome back, Sticks. Hey, let's go. How you doing, Scorp? Welcome in, Scorp. Really good to see you. Let's get in and let's play. Let's drop them. Exclamation mark play. Let's go have a little look at Scorpski here. Holy, look at all the world ranked players we've got. What a field. Thick field, wide field. Noves in. Look at bro. They got the safety jacket on. Are you kidding me? Let's go in the safety helmet. That's what you need out here. That's what you need out here. You need some protection. And look at the size of those marbles. Absolutely massive. Are you kidding me? Barely fit those things on the table. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Who won Spain and Belgium? Who won Spain and Belgium? And awesome, good on you for thanks for chilling. And good on you for getting that work done too, recording videos. I love hearing that. Let's go, let's go. Spain won. Okay. Thanks for the share. Whizbang's in. There we go. Now there's some old school marbles just got in. Those are the oldest marbles in the competition. We wonder if you had to get the iron out, get the wrinkles out. My goodness, Whizbang's here. Good to see you, Whizbang. Hold My Beer's in. Bunny's in. Mule's in. First race of 3. A little gremlin, good to see you. Yeah, I like that. Get the coffee buff on. Hey, good to see you, Monica with a K. How's your day going? Happy Friday. Let's go, Monica with a K. Happy Friday. Tomorrow's England, Norway, Argentina, Switzerland. Oh my gosh. Glad it's Friday. Me too. And there'll be no late entries. Oh, and there is. Gwen, Levi, the girl with the glasses. They've all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it plays up. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And let's see who can take it home. But look at this right here, folks. This is Cheesy Gator Cat's favorite map. Let's see what we can do. Let's see who's going to take it home. Levi, I'll say it. I really do. I like your look a lot, Levi. I like the pie. I like that funny pedal car. Yeah, that's for me. I do like that a lot. It's good to see it. And look at this. It's Jeff Gordon. Jeff Gordon, world ranked player. They came in today and they've been here rolling with us. Thanks for being here, Jeff. It's awesome when we get new rollers. And speaking of great rollers, look who it is. The Fluffy Muffin. Anyone that likes rolling marbles, oh no, Fluffy Muffin's day will be done. He's a great roller. And he says it like this, get him in, get him in. That's what I like. It goes through my head quite a bit. Get him in, get him in. That's what Fluffy says. Everybody loves Fluffy. Good to see you, dude. And speaking of being good seeing people, here's Whizbang. The oldest competitor in there. Look at this. The old timer dusts off the balls. This is what he does. He shows up right at the end and starts dominating. Anybody that doesn't know Whizbang, he was here when there used to only be 4 marbles. It was Whizbang, Governor, myself, Grousey, and then Glasses came on board, and we'd have 5, and now he's still here. Former 2-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Whizbang. Was famous for coming in and getting a professional polish done. That was the first thing Whizbang did, was got out there, got a professional polish done, and started winning. Nate Breeze will be done. Pixel will be done. And then he also brought out the iron. That's the other thing. Whizbang was the first guy to bring out the iron and wrinkle. He's a bush pusher. He's a trailblazer. Builder of the sport. Brought out the iron to get the wrinkles out, and couldn't stop winning. Also, a lot of grease on those marbles. That's the other thing we know about Whizbang's marbles. Grease, dust, and now could it be a championship? And here it is. First race of 3. What a start for the Whizbanger. It's going to be Whizbang 1. Hold My Beer will be done. Who else is coming down? Oh my gosh, it was Whizbang by a mile. Are you kidding me? There's Gremlin now. Monica with a K. So good to see you. Happy it's Friday, Monica. There's Fields now. Gwen, they're also in it. But it's going to be Gremlin. And those aren't youthful marbles either. Let's go. It's going to go Whizbang, Gremlin, Frenchie, Fields, Jade, Glasses, Gwen, Monica, Visk, Queen, Clover. Yeah, Nate Breeze, good to see a fellow ironer. Look at this. Look at this. It'll be Whizbang 1, Gremlin 2, Frenchie 3, Fields 4, Jade 5, Glasses 6, honorable mention, the one and only Gwen. All right, here we go. There's Fluffy. Ruxy's in. Styx is in. Pixie's in. Gremlin in. Oh yeah, Nate Breeze going with the milk. Nate Breeze brought in the milk buff and won championship after championship. It was an incredible run. Maybe just one win. Tom, remember the day you had 5 wins in one day? That was crazy. Tom couldn't stop winning. Tom is a winner. Okay, I gotta get a little buff on here. Yeah, the spinach Popeye buff. Let's go, Scorp. Whizbang's in. There's Loki. Bro's in. Good to see you, Sparkly. Welcome in. Let me give. Thanks for just being an absolute great human being, Sparkly. Oh, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Sparkly, they're top shelf. They stream. They're great on Blue Sky too, but overall they're just a great human. So I like supporting great people. Good to see you, Sparkly. Alex is in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Not your map, Levi. Yeah, shout, let the tail out. Let's go, let's go. Whizbang's whipping it. Are you kidding me? Whizbang, yesterday or on Wednesday, we had a taser. And that's right in the same thing, giving it a good whip like that. We've also seen paddling them, whipping them, paddling them, tasing them. That's a little bit too much for me, but that's what you got to do to win championships. That's what you got to do to win championships. I'm more just a blow, a flick, a pinch, something just to wake them up. But, whoo, whipping them. Monica's in. Exclamation mark play. Ten seconds. Frenchie's in. There'll be no late entries. And there is. The girl with the glasses. And has glasses won today? I was just thinking about that. Has glasses won today? Did we hear a glasses speech? Yes, we did. And it was dedicated to Rux. Yes, we did. And it was dedicated to Rux. We do remember that. Glasses did prevail. And speaking of prevailing, could we see Pixie do something special here? Come on, Pixie. Look at this. It will be Pixie leading the way. Peter Frampton style, show me the way. And here they are, showing everybody the way, leading by example. And the thing is, Pixie, we haven't seen them take home a championship. Have we seen a speech? Have we seen a Pixie speech? Imagine this is it. This is the time. This is their coming out party. This is when they shine the brightest. It is Pixie's race to lose. Can they go wire to wire? Can they take the whole shot and take it all the way home? The whole shot to home, double H. The whole shot to home. It's a hard thing to do. We have seen it done. There is only a couple real bad ones here. That can trip you up. Coming through there can trip you up. And then it's pretty much right home. So I have to say it. I really, really do. It's Pixie's race to lose. I'm an honest commentator. I have to call it as I see it. And here they are. And you can see they're talking to their coach and they're saying, Coach, what should I do? And the coach is saying, just race your race. Absolutely no problems here. Make sure you're doing your breath work. Make sure you're keeping the nerves under control. And now, all you got to do is take it home. Here comes Nove, though. 10th best player in the world. There might be a little bit of nerves now. There's Clover. Their day will be done. Monica with a K, done. And now the nerves. The nerves have got to set in. Some of the best players in the world now circling the drain with Pixie. But it won't matter. They forge on ahead. They didn't even care. They're going to keep it right there. They're going to keep it steady. They're going to keep it Eddie. And they're going to keep it at the ready. Will it be Pixel? Can they go wire to wire? We've seen it done. And it looks like we're going to see it again. Unbelievable. Here comes Nove, though. 10th best player in the world. Right behind them, world-ranked Alex. They've got the T-Rex buff on. And there's Loki. They've been in and around it all day. But would you look at this? It will be Pixie. They're going to go wire to wire. Unbelievable. Get it in you, Scorp. Happy Friday. It's going to be Pixie 1, Alex 2, Nove 3, Loki 4, Bunny 5, Line God 6, Whizbang 7, Glasses 8, Nate 9, and 10. It's going to be Bro. And here comes Sticks. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And here it is. It's going to be Pixel, Alex, Nove, Loki, Bunny, honorable mention, Line God, Whizbang was in and around it again. Unbelievable. Yeah, I like that. That sounds good for a Friday. A blonde's a good one. Good choice. Let's go, Scorp. Thanks for enjoying it in here and bringing in the positive energy. There's D-Mac. Let's go, D-Mac. Oh yeah, that happens, Levi. It's that high risk, high reward. It's tough. I don't do the late entry because I'd be so scared I'd miss. There's Monica. They're in. Look at that. Monica, let's go. Good to have you here. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Tom, Gremlin, Jade's in, Bro's in, Sticks in, Line God in, Tom likes lemons, Jeff Gordon, Whizbang, Levi. First day with my new mouth there. I just spilt all over myself. What a guy. What a play. There we go. That's the old Saskatchewan napkin right there. That's what we call that, the Saskatchewan napkin. Right in there. And then you tuck it away. And if you got to wipe the hands, the socks. That's the other Saskatchewan napkin. If you got something on your hands, you don't have a napkin, wipe it on the socks, pull down the pant leg. Nobody ever knew. The Saskatchewan napkin. All right, here we go. Loki's in. Loki could win this thing. It is race 3 of 3. Current champion, Ahu. There'll be no late entries. Frenchie has activated the late entry buff. And so is Thad. Good to see you, Thad. So is the girl with the glasses. Look at this. Unbelievable. Let's see what happens. Unbelievable. All those late entry buffs. Good to see you, Thad. I hope you're having a great day, dude. Thanks for being part of the day. The pride of the Netherlands. Here they are. The one and only Thad. And now look at this. Pixie. Could this be? Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Yeah, the Dutch buff. I like that. Let's go. The great. Oh, Thad's day will be done. A little too Dutch on the buff. And he lost it. He lost the Dutch buff. Good rip. Nice try from the old Thad. And speaking of old, there's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Unbelievable to have you here, Nate. You guys can check out with Nate with the Rapscallion Brigade. That's Nate streams under that badge. And they're great over there. I'm a huge Nate fan. Thanks for being here, dude. It's been great to spend the day with you. It really has. And speaking of spending the day with them, Levi's been here all day too. And here they are. They've got the funny car buff on. They've got the pie buff on. And they have to play it straight because they got lagged. They can't do the late entry buff. Could this be? They've got 3 second places today. 3 second places. Come on, Levi. There's Line God. They've had a championship. There's Tom Likes Lemons, just wants one win. Here he is. Look at this. The great. Oh, and Nove sneaks in there. The 10th best player in the whole entire world just stepped in there and said, I think I'll take this one, everybody. And look what we're seeing here. It's a display. And this is why they do what they do. They just have the pedigree. They've got the touch. And look what they've done. Frenchie's day will be done. They had the late entry buff on. It was a little bit too high risk, a little too high octane. Bro's day will be done. Tough to watch, tough to see, but I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. Levi done. Jade done. And now look at this. I'll tell you who's not done. It's Nove. And the other thing they're not done is winning. Well, that's all they've done. That's all they'll continue to do. It's the best there ever was, will be, and ever was been. The one and only Nove, 10th best player in the world. Nate Breeze, though, the old veteran, they're going to try their best. Nate Breeze has got a little something left in them. Everybody thought Nate Breeze was going to hang the marbles up from the rafters, and here they are back pushing for a championship. Came out of retirement. Come on, Nader. It's all Nate. They're doing it. Scorp's day will be done. Have a sip of the beer, Scorp. Settle it in. Play with the marbles a little bit. Nothing like having a beer and playing with your marbles. Line God went for it, and they're going to do it. Unbelievable. The pride. Look at this. What a run. What a rip. The pride of Calgary, Alberta. The Canadian kid. Line God went for it. High octane move, and they pulled it off. And here comes Nove. They'll settle for second. Jeff's day will be done. And here comes the rest of the field. Love it. Yeah, Scorp's a winner. I mean, it's been a great place to come. It really has. Yeah. It's great people just keep coming in. It really is. And I thank everybody for being here. And I thank you for being here, Thad. I appreciate you. Thad's a family guy, you guys. Plays lots of games. Oh, no need to thank me, dude. I wish I could do more. You're a beauty, dude. Thanks for all the support. Look at that. Line God. Unbelievable. Line God 1, Nove 2, Loki 3, Clover 4, Monica 5, Whiz Bang sneaking in there for points. Could it be a Whiz Bang speech? We'll find out. Honorable mention, Ruxy, Tom, Gremlin. You're good. It's good. It's a privilege to have you here. Honestly, Thad, everybody here. I like it when people see each other and we see each other out there, and you kind of just get that sense that it's like, oh man, if you see someone from the circle or from the community, it's like, oh, this is probably a pretty good place to be. And I think that speaks volumes about the way things are headed. So I thank everybody for being here and just putting their best foot forward. Look at this. It will be Loki. It will be Loki for third. I think that's their second third of the day. And Whizbang won't take the top stuff. He won't take the top shelf. Whizbang won't get there. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only No, the best player, 10th best player in the world. Take it all in, soak it in. Unbelievable. Yeah, you got it. That's the big thing. Just like the Hollanders got to support each other. No, but and that's Scorp. If you do have some stuff that you want to show off, you can always put it in the Discord. You can always put it in the Discord, no question. All right, here we go. Look at that. It is gonna be Nove doing what they do. Then Whizbang, close the door on Whizbang, and then it'll be Loki, Line God, Gremlin, Pixie, honorable mention, Frenchie. Yeah, Scorpion. You'll see in there. It's like a really, it's like a really, it's a really, it's. I'm not here to cap or anything like that, but you'll see. And yeah, if you got some work in there, go put it in the art section. If you've got videos and stuff you've been editing, get it in there, and we'll have a gander. If you'd like to give a speech, Nove, you're more than welcome to. All right, take it easy, Tom. Appreciate you. Anyone that hasn't checked out Keep You Up. It's worth a look. And I'll be playing it soon. I appreciate you, Tom. Thanks for being here, dude. You're good people, Scorp, but you'll find here pretty quick that you'll see pretty quick. People won't see it that way. People are just happy that you're here to contribute and have fun but everybody does, yeah. Everybody does things at their own pace for sure, and I respect that. Yeah, and that is honestly, and it's not the first time, and we've talked about that, Levi. And that's some people were saying when they're around bigger marbles, they get a little bit nervous and they can get a little bit of performance anxiety. But it is, you just can't worry about the size of the marbles or the pedigree. You just have to race your race. You know what I mean? Just put the blinders on. You can't worry about the other competitors. But we've all been there. We've all been there. Alex is in, Glover's in, Sparkly's in. Let's go see Sparkly. Good to see you, Sparkly. I had no idea that there's evolutions on the marbles. I don't really know that much about all the marbles. The blinders buff. There we go. Exactly. Focusing it in, locking it in, Levi. I love that. The blinders buff. I should buff up too. Unreal. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the Dutch buff's on there. Monica's in. Bunny's in. Yeah, it's nice to learn the marble roll or the Mule Love buff. I love that. But it's interesting to learn the lore. They were talking about one of the tracks today too. They were giving lore on that. So yeah, it's nice to learn more and more. Yeah, the Verstappen. I like that. There'll be no late entries. Arpita will be no late entries. Oh, yes, there will be. Gimpy has activated the late entry buff. I'm sorry about that. Gimpy, Ruxy, they've activated the late entry buff. And here we go. Look at that. Just like that. You say it and it happens. There's Gimpy, the man with the hat. And I honestly, you guys, I super recommend people going and checking out Gimpy. I stop in there 3 or 4 times a night on that guy, and he's a wonderful man. And he's putting in the grind time, too. The guy's on there all the time. And here he is. Imagine having a championship to brag about. And speaking of champions, I'll tell you who's a champion at Life, Clover. They've got the Red Pity that runs the house. Melts my heart. Addie runs this place too, Clover. It absolutely melts my heart to hear that. And Clover's been here ever since I met Clover. They've literally been here every day. And every time I see them out in the internet and I see them in other places, all they do is say nice, awesome things. And I appreciate that love so much, Clover. And I'd appreciate you getting a win so much. So let's see what happens. They're flying the rainbow. We like that too. And here's Gimpy. They had the whole shot. Could they go wire to wire? The great Gimpster. Nate Breeze's day will be done. Bunny's day, done. And now, could the Gimpster do it? I'll be checking in. Are you streaming tonight, Gimpy? And how's Brought? Tell her I say hi. Everybody loves Brought, too. Brought's Gimpy's partner. And here's Gimpy, though, holding it down for the family. Come on, Gimpster. There it is. Look at Gimpy doing what they do. Competitor 357. Come on, Gimpy. Imagine a Gimpy speech. You can only imagine what he might say. And this is the thing. The cold does not affect Gimpy's marbles whatsoever. Not a chance. Never, never, never. When he was a kid, he used to run out and put him in the snowbank. And so this is nothing for Gimpy. That's how he used to train. He'd go take his marbles out and put them in the snowbank, and his parents would say, "What are you doing?" And he'd say, "I love it out here. I love putting them in the snow." And now here he is. He's always had hot marbles. That's the problem. Always hot marbles. And so it's nice to get out there and cool them off a little bit. It's going to be Gimpy 1, Sticks 2, Clover 3, Gremlin 4, Alex 5, D-Max 6, Jeff 7, Bro 8, Monica 9, Loki 10. Unreal. How you doing, Soul? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's the day? Super good to see you, dude. No complaints. It's been a great day. Oh, look at the cherries on Gimpy. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. It's been a great day. It really, really has. We've had a lot of fun. So thanks for coming in and being a part of it. Any big plans for the weekend? It's going to be Gimpy, Sticks, Clover, Gremlin, Alex, D-Mac, honorable mention, Jeff. Now we'll go to the second race at 3. Current champion, the one and only Ahu. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the pride. Medal around their neck, belt around their waist. Can anyone take it away, or will we see back-to-back championships? There's Gremlin. Sticks could do it. Feels dry. Roxy. There's Katniss. Good to see you, Katniss. Hold my beer. Whiz bangs in. Noves in. May the best marble win. Type exclamation mark play. Good, Cat. Make sure you're getting your rest. For real, though, Katniss. I like hearing that you're resting, because I know you got a lot on your plate. Yeah, there you go, Levi. I love it. Scorp's in. Clover's in. The corn buff. I love it. Right in the cornfields. Get a little butter buff, maybe. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to buff up as well. D-Max in. Bunny's in. Yeah, there you go. Rubbing them right. Be careful. You don't want too many people to see your rubbing technique, Scorp. You don't want to give away the secrets. Thad's in. Ten seconds. Exclamation mark play. Line God's giving him a rub. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. That made me think when I saw that. Line God. Oh, did Loki get in there? Let's see who gets the whole shot. Current champion Ahu. But that made me think someone gave it a buff of a rub and tug, and then they flew off the map and they said, "Oh, I should have went with a tug and rub." And I thought that was pretty funny. So let's go. Speaking of funny, this isn't funny. This is serious business, and this is why you play the games. This is why you keep the lights on. This is why you pay the bills for times like this. To have a champion of this pedigree, 10th best player in the world. Unbelievable spectacle here. Look at all these world ranked players. Who'd ever thought? Thanks for everybody being here. Thanks for bringing in the pedigree. Thanks for bringing in the championships. And let's see who it's going to be. Will it be a world ranked player, or will we see David take on Goliath? We'll find out. Jeff's going to have something to say about it. So is Bro. Look at all these world ranked players. This is what you want to see. This is what you like marbling. You want to push it to the test. These are the ones you want to play against. The best in the world. If you say, "Oh, there's too many world ranked players in here, I don't want to play." No. You want to play against the best, and here it is. The best is right out there. And speaking of it, there's Levi. Could Levi squeak in there? David versus Goliath, but it won't be. It'll be 30 world ranked players. Katniss Quinn's going to have something to say about it. So is Levi, but look at this. The pedigree is showing off now. It's all there. It's all the world ranked players. They're going to take this thing home. They're hungry for the points. They've got the pedigree. They've got the championships. They've got the bragging rights. And now Quinn, Katniss Quinn, doing it for Goliath. No, doing it for David. Here they are. Come on, Kat. Let's go, Kat. Here's Whizbangs in it. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. But it does look like it's world ranked versus average Joes versus Schmoes. Who's it going to be? And it will be pros versus Joes. That's what I was looking for. And it will be the pros. And it's going to be Sticks 1, Katniss 2, Overflow 3, Levi 4, Nate, Jeff, Whizbang, Gimpy, Gremlin, Blind God. Good to see you, bees. Yeah, you got it, Scorp. Exactly. Let's go, Sticks. Unreal. It's been good, honestly, Ruxy, and thanks for being a part of it. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. It's going to be Sticks, Katniss, Bro, Levi, Nate Breeze, Jeff Gordon, honorable mention, Whizbang. Yeah, I love that. The average goat. Yeah, a little butter on there. Even I'd take some margarine clover. All right, hold my beers in. Exclamation mark play. Bees is in. Good to see you, Bees. Gimpy, Katniss, Monica, Whizbang, Line God. Race 3 of 3. This is one of my favorite color schemes. Reminds me of a yo-yo I had when I was a kid. Well, I wasn't even a kid. I was 20. It's called Spare Change. Sparkly's in. The soda buff. Yeah, I love that. I might have a late night soda to say. We'll see. Yeah, I like that too. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Let's go. All right. Give him a tug. I gotta get something going here. I'm not gonna go to the extremes. I'm just gonna give him a little twist. I like a twist. Who paddles his. He used a ping pong paddle and just boom, 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 boom. Good to see you, Tommy. Really good to see you. How you doing, Toma? Tomahawk's back. And their word on the street is Tomahawk's getting a new computer and they're going to be streaming. So let's see. You call it a late night soda? I know what I call a road soda. A road pop. But I'll have a late night soda. A nightcap. A nightcap. I hear you, Tom. At your pace. Alex is in. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated by the girl with the glasses. Looking for their second championship of the day. Here we go. Who's going to take this one home? We'll find out. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Friday, and it's a championship on the line. Race 3 of 3. It is race 3 of 3. Who's going to take it? Who's going to win it? Oh, look at this Scorp. They do have a beer in their hand. And then it's going to be who farted? Tomahawk. But we can't really call it. It's too tight. We won't call it till it gets right there. That'll be the whole shot. We'll have a better idea what's going on. There's the girl with the glasses, late entry buff. Line God's in it. There's Bunny as well. Sparkly. They've got the hair. They've got the nails. Did I compliment you on your nails? They posted their nails to Blue Sky, and I just really like Sparkly's nails. That was something I wanted to tell you for a little while. And speaking of telling people things for a little while, there's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. The absolute beauty, the dandy, the streamer, the huge supporter. Look at this. Unbelievable finish here by the Real Mule. Can we believe what we just saw? The Real Mule absolutely dominated the race. We don't even know how they did it. They got it done, and there they are, the true champion. Yeah, exactly. Roll that marble like the life's on the line. I missed it. I didn't even see Rio Mule sneak in there. Mule launched and got it. I don't think it wasn't even a record though. Poopy Maria still holds the record. Unreal. And Bees got in there. Yeah, let's go. Bees, Gremlin, Clover, Ahu, Scorp, Sparkly, Whizbang, Tom, Jade, and here comes the Gimpster. Let's go, Gimpy. Yeah, there you go. It's just Scorp, you'll be it's just small steps, one step at a time. Look at the grapes on Mule. That's what they say. Look at the grapes on Mule. All right. 21st win in the season. It'll be Mule 1, Bees 2, Gremlin 3, Clover 4, Ahu 5, Scorp 6, honorable mention, Sparkly Crayons. Excuse me. I shouldn't be burping like that. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. He'll take third. He'll take third. Second. One of my favorite people I've ever met. Right there, Clover. And now, get your speeches ready. Put your hands together. Let's celebrate the champion, Sticks. Congratulations, Sticks. Yeah, the key is not giving up, believing in your marble, and that's exactly what Sticks did. It's going to be, we'll go to the judges' scorecards here. It's going to, Sticks by a mile. Then it'll be Clover, Gimpy, Gremlin, Cat, honorable mention, Bro. All right, you guys. It's the last Grand Prix. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Thank you all so much. This is such a wonderful community. Well, thanks for being part of it, Sticks. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate the heck out of you, and I thank you for being here and having fun with us. That's what it's all about. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's me. No, it's perfect. I thank you for being here and having fun. I really do. It's an absolute blast. The more the merrier, and you're always bringing the kindness, positive energy. It's great. Everybody's always just having fun. Okay. Dad's in. Clover's in. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say, you guys. Oh, I got to write it down, too. After this one, it'll be the Grand Championship. It'll be the Grand Championship. This is the last Grand. Whizbang's in. Tom's in. Did you get an upgrade, Thad? Get a little oil change, maybe. A little lubrication change. I love that. How you doing, Isaac? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's the day going, dude? Any plans for the weekend? Everybody loves Isaac. After 2 kids, it needs an upgrade. I hear that. The father buff. All right. I got to write down Sticks. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Never be sorry, Thad. You'll never ever, dude. Believe in the dream, buff. You nailed it. This is your innovation to greatness. Type exclamation mark play. Here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. The great Isaac just came in. I hope you're doing good, dude. I really do. I hope it's not too hot where you're at. Welcome in, Hypnos. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. 20 seconds. Oh, I hope you had a great relaxing morning, and I hope Brew's doing good, and thanks so much for the lurk. All right, here we go. 8 seconds, exclamation mark play. 5 seconds, there'll be no late entries. And the girl with the glasses did activate the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. Here we go. Who's going to take this thing home? Who's going to win it? We'll find out. Will it be Glasses? Could it be the current champion, the one and only? Sticks? Could they go back to back? Could we see history made? We'll find out. Could it be Ahu, Little Gremlin, Whizbang, always lurking? Look at this. Whizbang, always up to something. And here they are, always in the mix. The old timer, the one and only Whizbang, out there pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the one thing you know about Whizbang. At their age, they've seen all the bush. They've pushed the bush. They've broke the bush. They've done it all. And now here they are, leading the way. Come on, Whizbang. One of the oldest competitors to ever roll. They're still using the wood marbles. Got to blow dust off them. Has to use the iron to get the wrinkles out. That's the great whiz bang. But I do have to give dues where they need to be given. He is a 2-time champion. He is a grand champion. He's a back-to-back grand champion. And he is a future Hall of Famer. And they'll be, when the day comes, those marbles will be put in the rafters. And it'll be something to see. You just don't see the old marbles like this anymore, folks. And they are on the smaller side. That's the one thing about Whiz Bang's marbles. They get a little smaller with age, especially the wood ones. They shrink. They creak a little bit. And it's hard to get the marbles going at that age. You got to blow the dust off. You got to get the iron out. There's a lot of prep. And here's Whiz Bang doing it for the old timers. Alex is going to sneak in there, and look at this. Heartbreak for Whiz Bang. Heartbreak for Whiz Bang. It's going to be Alex coming around the bend. There's Ruxy. Monica with the K is going to be in it as well. And there comes Tom, world ranked player. But look what's happened here. Absolute destruction. It's going to be Alex 1, Monica 2, Ruxy 3, D-Mac 4. Here comes the girl with the glasses, late entry buff. Then it's going to be Thad, Pride of the Netherlands, Nate Breeze, the old timer, Tomahawk Chop Boy, Clover, Hypnos rounds it out. The bushier, the pushier. You got it. Exactly. And there we go. There's the champion. But look at this. It's going to be Alex 1. 30-second win. Congratulations. Monica, Ruxy, D-Mac, Glasses, Thad, honorable mention, Nate Breeze. Now we go to second of 3. Yeah, if you don't believe in yourself, believe in me who believes in you. I like that saying. That's good. All right, here we go. Second race of 3. Gremlin's in. Bees is in. Whiz Bang, Hypnos. Have a good walk. Good to see you, Athletics. I hope you're doing great. Oh, look who's here. Poopy Maria. Your name just came up, Poopy. You held the record on one of the things. So good to see you, Poopy. I hope you had a good rest. I think you're napping. I think that's what it was. I think it was a nap. But it's good to see you, Poopy. No such thing. No such thing as too long of a nap. Thad's in. Play present. I should buff up. I'm going to put the Poopy buff on. Alex is back. Let's go, Alex. I'm going to look at Alex's marble. One of my favorites, to be honest with you. Look at Nove. There it is right there, the hat with the spinner. Look at yeah, we've seen a lot. We've seen a lot of great balls. And it's the bigger the more people that play, the more the balls get really fun. All right, 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Dugan, what's happening, Dugan? Good to see you. There'll be no late entries. The one and only Dugan has appeared. I hope you're doing good, bro. I really, really do. I met Dugan through Kate, and then I'll see him popping up a few different places. And he's a Canadian dude. So good to see you, Dugan. Thanks for taking time out of your day to come in and play. So good to see you, bro. You never forget the name Dugan. Also, Dugan, I see Dugan at Giz's. I'll see Dugan at Giz's as well. I'll see Dugan at Giz's as well. That's the other place I'll see Dugan. And there's one other place. I can't think of the streamer's name, but I'll think of it. I want to say it's Straubs or someone in that realm. I'll do some more thinking on it. Good to see you, Dugan. Super good to see you, dude. All right, let's get to calling this. We can't be just glazing the Dugster. All right, let's get it on. Look at this, Katniss Quinn. Could it be Kat, Thad, the Pride of the Netherlands, Ruxy, the author, Bees, rolling here heavy and hard, and there's the current champion right there, Styx. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history made? Styx could do it. World ranked player. Here comes Dugan. They got the dog out. Let's go, Dugan. They got the dog on the stick. I wish Brought was here to see that. And let's get down here. This is where you have to call it from. This is where you have to see it. This is the best angle. It might not be the best, but it's the only way to do it. There's Katniss. Bro's going now. There's Athletics. Jade. Let's go, Jade. Competitor 137. Ranked in the world. There's Nove. 10th best player in the world. Are you kidding me? What pedigree we have. Current champion Styx. Could they go back to back? Katniss will have something to say about it. So will Gremlin. There comes Dugan now. We love seeing that. The Doogie's here. But it does look like it's a 2-horse race. It's going to be Katniss Styx. Who's going to take it down the stretch? There's Gremlin now. Athletics. Bees. Oh, here goes Bro. No. Bro's day will be done. I repeat, it will be all over for Bro. Tom, done. They'll go back to the chalet. They'll play with their marbles a little bit. It's all it takes. You just got to go back, play with them, tweak them a little bit, and then you get back out here and you play. And look at this. Speaking of playing, it's going to be the current champion. The one and only Styx. They're going to take it. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history made? Could we see Styx on the road to the Hall of Fame? We'll find out. Bees, Katniss, Athletics is right there. Here comes Jade now. There's Dugan, Gremlin, Clover, Whizbang. And there it is. Feels dry. I'm doing good, Dugan. No complaints here. I really enjoy rolling marbles, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. So we do it every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and it's kind of like our little bread and butter. And yeah, people really show up for it, and I'm thankful for that. And we just get in here and go hard. So thanks for being a part of it, dude. Thanks so much. Honestly, thanks so much, Scorp. I appreciate you. And go give Richie that love. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate you for being here. Yeah. We do it every. We were doing it every Wednesday and Friday, or Friday and Monday, and then we just started doing it Wednesdays too, and the reception was good for it. I was worried it might oversaturate, but it was a good Wednesday, and we'll stick with that formula. So it's been a lot of fun. It's gonna be Sticks 1, Bees 2, Katniss 3, Athletics 4, Jade 5, honorable mention Dugan. No, Dugan, Gremlin. Honorable mention Clover. I didn't see. They did get in on the points. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's the bit. So Dugan, as we've started, that's kind of what our goals become, is to see if we can get to the top of the marbles category. And it's a tough battle that we've chosen, but that's the battle that we've chose. But so far, it's been absolutely what you say, super welcoming, tons of fun. But it's a massive category to try to climb the top in. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it, Poopy, to see the new faces at Marbles on... Yeah, I think Wednesday's Marbles was a hit. So it was good. Every champion starts with a single race. Type exclamation mark play. Oh, there I am, bad. I should have had the camera in there. I apologize, you guys. Oh yeah, Dugan. It's a battle royale, but we'll get to where we need to be. Everything's just slow and steady. You know what I mean? We're having fun, and that's really what matters. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Oh no way! Thanks for the follow, Tree. Thank you so much. I love hearing that alert. Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Thanks for the follow, Tree. I appreciate you. The test drive's coming in. Levi, let's go. What are we at here? Race 3 of 3, hey? Current champion Sticks. Oh, you're too kind, Bees. I appreciate you for being here. You know what I mean? And thanks for being part of the community and bringing in positive energy, because that's what it's all about. And so it takes a friendly person to know one. Line God's in. Bunny's in. Yeah, get the spit shine on there. I should have buffed up. Fluffy's back. I should have buffed up. How silly was I? Gotta get a buff on here quick. The traditional blow. I'm a blower. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Oh, there was. Jade got in there with the late entry buff. We saw it. And now it's been activated. And let's see what happens. Here we go. The late entry buff. High risk, high reward buff. And we can't believe a world ranked player's using it. Let's see how it works. They'll go out of the beaker. No, they'll go off the Bunsen burner. This is where I show how I paid attention in science class. They'll go off the Bunsen burner, into the beaker, and then into the tubular. And then we'll see who gets the whole shot. This is dangerous, you guys. There is some spots here where there can be a lot of DNFs. So I don't want to get anyone too excited, but the whole shot can be exciting, but then it can all fall apart right there. So let's see who's going to do it. Could it be Katniss? There's Dugan. But it will be Katniss. Quinn's going to take the first rip at it. Come on, Kat. Everybody loves Kat. And there they are, doing what they do best, leading the way. Sticks will be done. I think we'll see a new champion crown. Monica done. Nove done. Clover done. Crowd favorite, Real Meal done. Pixie done. Jeff done. Whizbang done. Kat done. Nate done. Girl with the glasses done. Ruxy done. And that's going to open the door for Dugan. Here he is, the Canadian kid. He's flying the hot dog with pride. Could be a sausage, could be a smoky, but it is meat on a fork, and we love that. You can never get enough meat on a fork. Let's go, Dugan. Could this be the big championship run? Could this be a coming out party? Could this be the day that Dugan wish he never stepped in here? He's going to get a win. He's going to get hooked, and he won't be able to stop. The old Dugan out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Good Canadian kid. You know they've pushed a little bit of bush. No stranger to that. Laid a little hay. And the one thing you also know is Dugan's double-clicked their mouse a few times, and here they are showing it off. Let's go. Come on, Dugan. They're in here. First-time roller buff. And now, will they get the championship? Oh, no. Dugan's day will be done. You can say it if you want. It's a possibility. It could be the commentator's curse, but I don't think so. I was just calling it as I saw it. Dugan's day, done. Levi, done. And now here comes Gimpy. Competitor 357. Everybody here knows Gimpy. They're no stranger to the podium, but we haven't seen a Gimpy championship today, and we won't see it this time. Gimpy's day will be done. Poopy, done. And now Jade. Late entry buff, done. Alex, done. And now Bees, look at that. You say those friendly words. You say, oh man, what a friendly place. What a great voice. And now look at that. They've got the glaze buff on. Bunny's going to sneak in there. Competitor 007. They're going to sink it. It will be Bunny 1. Ahu the Massive Oregon Jorgen 2. Then it's going to be the great Marbler themselves. Real Fluffy Muffin. Then it's going to be Bro. Bees got pushed back a little bit, but here they come. They're going to take a second run at it. No problem. This is perseverance. This is content. And look at this. Bees said, you're going to push me back. No, you're not. And it's going to be Bees 5th. And here comes Line God. It was a 6-horse race. That Dukes. That's what Dukes. That's what we do. That's what we do, Doogsy. All right. It's going to be Bunny 1, Ahu 2, Fluffy 3, Bro 4, Bees 5, Line God 6, everybody else DNF. All right. All right, let's see here. Look at that. Ahu, the Massive Oregon Jorgen. They're going to take home 3rd. They've got the 3D goggles on. Look at Bees. Come on, Bees. Great effort. Get your speeches ready, you guys. Get your speeches ready and put your hands together for the champion, the one, the only, Bunny. Congratulations. Representing the Queendom. World ranked player. Thanks for being here, Bunny. Thanks for having fun with us. Now let's go to the judges' scorecards. It's going to be Bunny 1, Bees 2, Ahu 3, Muffin 4, Sticks 5, Alex 6, honorable mention, the one and only Bro. Look at all the rankings there, too. Unbelievable. Great job. It was close up top. Good rip. Okay, here we go, you guys. We're going to go to the Grand Prix. The Grand Prix. We're going to go to the Grand Prix. 5 races. 5 of my favorite tracks. And we'll wait on a speech. We'll wait on a speech. If Bunny would like to give a speech, we're all ears for Bunny. All right, here's the speech. I'd like to dedicate this win to my fans, my 3 kids. Laugh my ass off. Okay, speech over. Thanks for being here, Bunny, and say hi to the kids first, and thanks for being a great mom, and thanks for being such a great support system. Appreciate you. Thanks for the speech. Let's go. All right, here we go. This is the one you want. It's the Grand Prix. The next winner could be you. Type exclamation mark play. This is the Grand Prix. This is the one you want. This is for all the bragging rights. This is the one you get to take home with you. This is the one you brag about. People went out on a date. They went on a date, true story, and said, hey, you'll never believe what I did to it today. I won a Grand Championship. And it sounded like it sealed the deal. And these are the ones I always buff up. Let's go, Dugan. And what's he making? Or what are they making? Sorry. I love hearing that, dude. I wonder how it's going to be. I wonder what they're making. And thanks for letting the kid do that, man. It's awesome. Let's go, Bees. Yeah, it's fun. And that's, yeah. And thanks for being here and having fun playing with it, Bees. Because that's really what it's all about, is just trying to have fun, have a laugh, and get through the day together. So I thank you for being a part of it. $30 seconds. The caffeine boost. Let's go. Homemade Chipotle bowls, diced chicken in the air fryer, some rice, black beans, and corn. That's talent, Dugan. Let's go, dude. Apple probably doesn't fall far from the tree. You're probably pretty good at cooking too. That's a nice meal for a kid, dude. Let's go. That's skills. I couldn't make that even now. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. It was close by Levi, but it was 7 seconds in. We're not going to apply it. Let's go. Here we go. First to 5. It is the Grand Championship, you guys. The Grand Championship. And look at this. World ranked player, competitor 95, former champion. They've won today. Pickman's in too. Good to see you, Pickman. I didn't see you sneak in there. You know it gets serious when Pickman's here. Former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion, the one and only Pickman. And here's Bro, world ranked. Hypnosis in it as well. They're no stranger to the podium. Here comes Gremlin, Real Mule, crowd favorite, Feels Dry, the California Kid. There's Katniss, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. But look at this. All eyes are on the world-ranked players. This is something to see. This is pedigree. This is why you roll marbles, folks, so you can go up against the best in the world. And sometimes it happens. The best in the world just get out there and they get it. And this is what's happening. We saw Sticks get it earlier today. We've seen Pickman get it. And here's Bro. They've been patient. Maybe this is what they've been waiting for the whole day. It is first race of 5. But if you get this one, it's sure a great start. And it looks like it's going to be Sticks' race to lose. Oh my gosh, they might lose it. Katniss will be done. Whizbang will be done. And then Sticks is going to go for it. And it will not be Sticks. In turn, it's going to be Bro, Pickman, Hypnos, Bees, Who Farted, Ruxy, Dugan, Bunny, Line God, Governor, and the rest of the field DNF'd. Unbelievable. Unbelievable there. It's going to be Bro, Pickman, Hypnos, Bees, Who Farted, Ruxy, honorable mention, Dugan. Smart thinking, Dugan. That almost like a life hack. Good smart thinking. No, Poopy, make sure you're getting that food made. But that's Dugan. That's smart thinking. Getting a couple things done at once. And keeping the kids happy. Wifey thought of that one. And you're giving credit where credit's due. Even better, Doogsy. I love that. Good people right there. Why? What exactly are you doing in the household, Dugan? Wife's coming up with the good ideas. Kids are doing all the cooking. And you're playing marbles. What a guy. just joking. Bringing home the bacon. That final second buff again. Let's go, Pickman. That's good to see you, dude. The great Pickman. World ranked. Yeah, exactly. You bring home the... I gotcha. I knew that. I was bugging. Yeah, work all week and pay the bills. I gotcha. And work overtime. Well, you bring home the bacon. Let's see if you can bring home a championship, Dugan. Let's go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Champion. Let's go. Thanks for taking care of yourself, though, Pickman. You know what I mean? A lot of guys don't do the PT. And it's super, you have to do it. I don't, you're a grown adult. I don't tell anyone what to do, but I thank you for taking care of yourself. It means the world to us and your family. And sometimes it's hard to do those things, so keep doing it and keep at it. There's a million times I was supposed to do PT in my life and I didn't do it. And good for you for keeping up with it. The track is full of opportunity. Type ! Play. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Levi has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes right there. The one and only Levi, the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. And you guys also know this, just so no one's hearts get broken. There can be a lot of DNFs on this one. There will be a lot of DNFs on this one. So just please keep that in mind. Don't get emotionally involved. And if you do, be prepared for heartbreak. And I'll tell you whose heart won't be breaking. It's Clover. They've got the Red Pity, named Clover. The Great Dog Parent. Governor's Day will be done. Jade, done. Bunny, done. And now, all eyes are going to be up at the front. It's going to be Clover, Poopy Maria. There's Nove, the 10th best player in the world. Styx is in it. Clover's Day will be done. It's hard to see. It's hard to watch, but I did give fair warning. That's what happens. You get in it, and then you're out of it. And let's hope Poopy's in it, and they stay in it. Come on, Poopy Maria. Buenos noches. Que pasa? Moyo bonita. The one and only Poopy Maria. Styx is done. Whizbang done. Bees done. Hypnos done. Bro done. Gremlin done. Real Meal. Crowd favorite done. Glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Done. And now it looks like it's about a 10-horse race. And the Dukester's still in it. Can you believe what we're witnessing here? There's going to be one more tough spot. Come on, Poopy. This is a tough spot to get through. Come on, Poopy. And look at that. Poopy's patience is going to pay off. Look at that. Poopy's patience is going to pay off one way or the other, and that's going to open it up, though, for Nove. 10th best player in the world. Can you believe it? Here they are, rolling with us. And can they take home another championship? It's the Grand Championship. Line God's going to sneak in there, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. Look at that. Line God. They've got the personality. They've got the looks. They've got the job. And will they get a championship? The pride of Calgary, the one and only Line God. Then it's going to be Nove, Levi, late entry buff, Dugan, Ahu, Jeff, Who Farted, Pickman, Alex, and that'll round out the field. And look at that ball from Line God going with the pink, the natural color. It's going to be Line God, Nove, Levi, Dugan, Ahu, Jeff, honorable mention, Who Farted, Pickman. My word. Now we go on the race 3 of 4. This is the turn. This is the turn, and this is where you want in there. Oh, let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go see. Where is it, Poopy? Let's see the pink marble. Styx is in. Clover's in. Ahu, the massive organ Jorgan. You bring the luck, we'll bring the fun. Type ! Play. Let's have a look at that Dugan's ball there with that hot dog on there. Whizbang's in. Ahu. There's Poopy. Yeah, Poopy's got the pink one. Let's go. All right. 1 minute. ! Play. If you hit, what do you got? What do you hit, guys, for the command? ! Marble or ! I don't. Does anyone know what that command is? It's a brand new command that we just put in, and I can't remember exactly what it is, and it'll tell us exactly what to do. I just didn't want to go cranking on it if I didn't know. 10 seconds. Thank you, Marbs. Thank you, Pickman. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Levi has activated the late entry buff. Thank you, Pickman Marbs. I should know better. All right, here we go. Brand new. I remember that was the second time it's been used. Oh, mac and cheese fries? Are you kidding me? That sounds delicious. I love mac and cheese and I love fries. Meh. I would have some poopy mac and cheese fries. All three things that I love in one bowl. Let's go. And sorry, you guys, I'm not calling it. Sorry, I got caught up thinking about it. We won't call this one until it gets right there. That's when we call the whole shot. Right now, we just take in the racers. We see how it's all going to come down, but we really won't have a better idea till it hits right there. Katniss is in it. Mule's in it. There's Governor. Pixie. Ahu, the massive Horgan Jorgan. There's Poopy. They've got the mac and cheese fries. There's Adventure Addict. Ruxy. There's Dugan. Hypnos is in it as well. Whizbang now coming around the corner. Katniss making their move. Ahu, the massive Horgan Jorgan. The real Mule. Line God. Let's see. Who's it going to be? There's Governor. Oh, and it is. Look at this. It's going to be Clover. It's going to be Clover. Look who it is. They got stymied in the last one, and they're going to take this one. Beautiful human being right there, you guys. Big heart, big heart, and massive marbles. Let's go, Clover. I can't say enough good things about them. It'll be Clover 1, Katniss 2, Line God, Alex, Pixel, Pikmin, Styx, Bunny, Ruxy, honorable mention, Dugan. Thank you. Yeah, no one can blame you for getting distracted by mac and cheese. Thank you. All right. It's going to be Clover, Katniss, Line God, Alex, Pixel, Pikmin, honorable mention, Styx. And now we'll go on to the fourth of 5. Oh, I got to zoom in there. There we go. Ruxy's in. And just for anybody, Ruxy, she's a big part of our community. I've known Ruxy a long time, and that's her Kickstarter for her book launch at the pinned at the top. So we're excited. We're excited for, yeah, I haven't read a book in a minute, and I think that'll probably be the next book that I read. Bees is in. Money's in. Hold my beer. How you doing? Let's go. One minute, exclamation mark play. There's spicy parts in it, Ruxy. Is it rated R? Welcome in, Thad. I've never read a book with spicy parts before. I've never read a book with spicy parts before. Only one with spicy pictures. Welcome in, Cheesy. Welcome in, Cheesy. I've only read a book with spicy pictures, never one with spicy words. Whoa, are you streaming tonight, Cheesy? Are you streaming tonight, Cheesy? Fresh Petty, Fresh Manny, and Fresh Brows? Are you kidding me? Slugging an affogato? Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Levi has activated the late entry buff. And so has Pikmin. Pikmin has also activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it goes. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And those are two top competitors. And there's Thad, the pride of the Netherlands. Right in there with Bunny, Cat, Clover, Ruxy, Governor, Gremlin. There's Levi, competitor 1120. Doing what they do, setting the tone. But let's see. We can't really call it. We just got to take it in. Bunny will hit it hard. World rank player. There's Pikmin, late entry buff. Fun Governor. They're a grand champion. They know what it takes to win a grand championship. It's 5 hard races. There's Bees, Katniss, Whizbang. But let's see. It really won't start till right here. It's going to hit, and it's going to hit hard. And we'll find out who's going to take it home. Who could it be? Could it be Bunny? There's Clover. Katniss. Who's going to take this thing? Who's going to win it? Let's find out. Look at that. Bunny's going to hit the tarmac first. They're going to get the whole shot. Now they just got to turn it up and take flight. Jade could do it. Clover's right there. This could be a Clover championship. They've been here all day. Line God now gearing up. Levi's right there, late entry buff. But it is going to be Bunny. They've geared up and they're going to go for it. Let's see what happens. Cameraman's got to keep up. 714th ranked in the world. Honored to have you here. Bunny, oh, Bunny's day will be done. And now Nova's going to go for it. Nova's day will be done. That's going to open the door for Levi. The late entry buff here. Levi doing what they do. There's Thad, the pride of the Netherlands. Whiz bang. Hypnos now. Sticks. Hold my beer. But look at what we're seeing. Levi. The door was open. They stuck their foot in, and now they've kicked it wide open. It's going to be Levi 1, Thad 2, Whizbang 3, Hypnos 4, Sticks 5, Hold My Beer. Here comes the rest of the field. Oh, you're too kind, Bees. I thank you for saying that. I really do. I appreciate you. This is what I really enjoy doing this with you guys. You know what I mean? And it's just you guys as much as it is me, right? Like having fun with it. If you guys didn't have fun and wouldn't let me say the little funny things, it wouldn't be good. So it's just as much you guys as it is me. So I thank you for saying that, though. I have fun doing it. All right, look at this. It's going to be Levi. It's going to be Levi 1, Thad 2, Whizbang 3, Hypnos 4, Sticks 5, honorable mention, Hold My Beer. I know, it's a big moment, is right. You haven't tasted victory for a minute. Let's go. All right, and it was the late entry buff. The late entry buff was there. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. $37 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. And thanks for everybody being here. It's been an incredible day. It really, really has. I enjoy doing this with you guys so much. And thank you so much for everybody contributing and having fun. It really is a treat. Yeah, I love a class. Yeah, I got to get a. Why am I not buffing up? Oh, no. Only 10 seconds. This isn't good. I love the classic boost. Anytime I see the boost. All right, here we go. There'll be no late. And there was. The late entry buff has been activated. Ahu, the Massive Oregon Jorgen, Pikmin, Bees, and of course, Levi. Let's see how it goes. It's race 5 of 5. It is race 5 of 5. And Hypnos with the whole shot. Could this be a Hypnos championship? They've had a great role in this Grand Championship, and now I wonder if they can take it home. Governor's going to have something to say about it. There's Levi with the late entry buff. Jeff Gordon, they've been here all day, rolling and rolling hard. Gremlin right in there with Hypnos. Levi, everybody's working now. Everybody's working now. Dugan's still here. Glad to have you here, Doogie. It is race 5 of 5. Get your speeches ready. Who's going to take home the Grand Championship? It could be anyone's, and we'll find out. There's a long way to go there. Oh, there's a long way to go, though. There's lots that can happen. And there's Red Clover. This could be their championship. They've got the Red Pity at home. They've named their name. Oh, Pud's here, too. Good to see you, Pud. Notorious Pud's here. They're no stranger to winning. I didn't see you sneak in, Pud. There's Pikmin. They've got the late entry buff in. Right behind them's Levi. Bees is there, too. Late entry buff. We'll see. But Notorious Pud, they're no stranger to winning. They know exactly what they're doing in this position. It is race 5 of 5. Imagine they can sneak in here and win something special. We'll find out. There's Pixie. They could do a big win as well. Poopy Maria, they're no stranger. Come on, Poopy. There's Whizbang now making up ground. Cheesy Gator Cat's here. They've got the pedigree. Or they've got the pedigree. They got the manicure, they got the pedicure, they got the bangs, they got the eyebrows done, they got the affogato. Nose day will be done, whiz bang will be done, hypnos done. And there's no, everybody cannot believe it. Governors now presenting themselves. Line God, Sticks will be done. Levi making their move, but it is all eyes on Pud. Pixie's right there. Line God, the pride of Calgary. Governor, former champion. And there's Jeff, world ranked. But all eyes are right now on Pud. Imagine this, a Pud championship. We'll have to wait and see. Line God could do something special as well. It's a thick field, a wide field, a big field, and that's what you want. The bigger, the wider, the thicker, the more fun you're going to have marbling. And now look at this. Look at what we're witnessing. The late entry buff mixed right in there. And it will be. Look who it's going to be. It will be Pixie. Then it'll be Line God, Levi, Pud, Governor, Cheesy, Gordon, Pickman, and here comes the rest of the field. Huge bummer, Alex. I'm sorry that you're fighting with that thing, but I mean, we'll look at the silver lining. You're switching phones, which is exciting. It'll take a bit to learn it, and you got a new phone. But I'm sorry you're fighting with it a bit. And there'll be a learning curve, but you'll be all G. You will be all G. All right, look at this. It's going to be Pixie 1, Line God 2, Levi 3, Pud 4, Governor 5, honorable mention, the one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. And now, Addie's up too. Hello, Bubber. Hello, you. How are you? Yeah, we're going to do one more championship. Does that sound like a plan? Oh, it's so good to see you. You came to say hi? You've been good all day. Okay, we'll do one more. Good girl. That's a perfect spot for you. And then we'll just a little bit more, 10 more minutes. Okay, good girl. 10 more minutes. All right, it's the Grand Championship. Addie was so excited she had to come say hi. Stop in and win one. Let's go, Pud. You're a beauty. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your night out. Enjoy whatever you're up to. It's going to be Pixel for third. Congratulations, Pixie. There's Line God. I thought Line God might have had it. And now let's go. We'll hand out the championship. It's the Grand Prix. The medal goes to the one, the only. Look who it is. They stayed and they fought all day. Late entry buff, late entry buff, late entry buff. And now Levi. They've got the funny car buff on. That's the pedal power. Late entry buff. And now they have a championship. A grand championship, might I add. Congratulations. And can we get a speech? Yeah, someone wake up Roy Regis. That's funny. And look at that. Look at this, you guys. And look how tight it was. It did go to the judges. It'll be Levi, Line God, Pixie, Hypnos, Nove, Bro, honorable mention, Thad. All right, you guys, we'll do one last Grand Prix to wind it down. One last Grand Prix to wind it down. It'll be the cool down Grand Prix, and then we'll call it. And then we'll have to get Addie out. I go to the store tonight too. So we'll do one more. All right, here's the speech. Yeah, I love that Line God. I'd like to thank... Yeah, that's so funny. All right, here we go. The speech. This is complete. This was completely unexpected. I'd like to thank my sponsors at the girl with the girl with the glasses and Roy for letting me in their crew. They say it's only at the top, but it's one heck of a view. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. How you doing, Icky? Good to see you. Welcome in, Icky. So good to see you. It's been a good day. It's been a really good day. Good to see you, Icky. Yeah, it's tough out here. Good to see Ogie. It's tough out here. Jeff Gordon, letting it fly. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a great day. All right. Here we go. 1 minute. Oh, I didn't even get it. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Gremlins in. 19 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. And it's the last Grand Prix of the day. This is the wind down one. There's Dubsy's back. Welcome in, Dubsy. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Levi's in. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep our eyes on Levi. The girl with the glasses. Pikmin. Pixie. Good to see you, Rogsy. Yeah, marbling. Let's go. Who's going to take it home? Oh, and look at this. Rogues. They came in late, and here they are. Everybody knows Rogue Dubs at this point. If you're not following Rogue, make sure to check out Dubsy. They've got the beard. They've got the slick back hairdo. Talented dude, too. That's the other thing. And they like talking games. I like talking feet. I like talking hands. I like talking tails. So we'll see if we can get that kind of commentary next time we're in Rogue's chat. Let's go. Here it is. Come on, Dubsy. They were here all day rolling hard. They've taken a break and now they're coming back. Sometimes that's all it takes, the little reset. There's Stixie now. Come on, Stixie. They've won a championship today. Competitor 95. Could they win another one? D-Max Day will be done. It's hard to see, hard to watch, but it's what happened. Let's go. It will be Sticks. Sticks by a mile. It's all Sticks all day. And there's Rogsy. Only fell back a hair. Come on. Let's go, Dubsy. Ogie's in there now too, but it will be Sticks. Here comes Poopy Maria. Jeff Gordon, Dubsy, Pixie, Line God, Bro, Cheesy, Nove, Real Mule rounds it out. What a race. Exactly, Icky. It's hard. The feet redeems are expensive. Yeah, not D-Mac. All right, look who it was. It'll be Sticks. Oh, look at this. Big points. It'll be Sticks, Poopy, Jeff, Rogue, Pixie, Line God, honorable mention, Bro. Yeah, it's true. It is. I know, Icky. And that's what everybody says. And I've been trying. There's lots of redeems that I want, and it is. And I'll be there as much as I can, but I love the foot redeems. Anywhere that's got a foot cam, I'm there. We're not. Hey, how you doing, the guy? There's the pride of turkey. But we can't be talking. We can't be talking feet. We got to be talking marbling. We got to be talking marbling. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Clover's in. You can't, yeah, focus on both feet and marbles at the same time. All you got to do is look down. Good to see you, Drac. Welcome in. How you doing, dude? The 420 buff has been activated. Good to see you, Drac. Dugan's back. Let's go, Doogie. $20. 10 seconds. Oh, and there will be. The late entry buff has been activated. Line God, Levi, Pikmin. They've been activated, and away we're going to go. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it plays out. There's Dugan. There's Spud in the back of the Uber, making it happen. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Who's going to win the championship. It's the last one of the day. This is the one you want. But no worries, you guys. We'll be back Monday. We will be back Monday with more marbles. Tomorrow we will do Dead Space. We're right in the middle of a Dead Space run, so I've never played it before, so we'll be back tomorrow with Dead Space, and then we'll see how far we get with Dead Space. And if we beat Dead Space this weekend, then we'll be filling the gap with Keepy Up. And you guys, I want to play Keepy Up so bad. So, but it's going to be the fill-in game moving forward. So when we beat Dead Space, we'll pivot to Keepy Up. And then once, hopefully we'll be able to beat Keepy Up. And then once we beat Keepy Up, we'll be turning and pivoting to Detroit Become Human. Detroit Become Human is what we'll be playing. And then we'll still be rolling marbles at the same time. So that's the path moving forward. And speaking of moving forward, here's Hypnos and Drac. It looks like this could be Hypnos race. Let's see. I forgot. You got to come down here to watch it. But it will be Hypnos taking the lead. Let's see what they can do. Right behind them, it's Line God. Bees is in it as well. Drac, Icky, the rest of the field. But right now, all eyes are on Hypnos. Can they get it done? It is late in the day. And let's see if they can get it done. They've got the caffeine boost on. And here they go. They're rolling hard. There really is only one place, and it's right here that you can cut. Right there. Yep, exactly. Commentator's curse. There's only one place it can happen, and that's the place it happens. And I'm sorry to see it. Hypnos goes down, and that will be the end of their run. And that's the only spot it can happen. And Hypnos, you guys, they stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. They've been playing Nine Souls and Noida. So anybody interested in Noida or Nine Souls, that's what they're up to. All right, here we go. Oh, now Bro. Could Bro do something? There's Alex as well. Line God, late entry buff. There's Bees, Icky. Always good to see Icky. And look at this. It will be Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. Then it's going to be Drac, Hold My Beer, Icky, Bees, Sticks, Dubs. Good job, Dubs. Roxy, Clover, Poopy. Top 5, you got to love it. You got to love it. Oh, it's been storming all day. That's a huge bummer. The LEV might be a thing. I've said it forever and ever. I love the LEV, the late entry buff. And here comes the guy, the pride of Turkey. Good to have you here, guy. Let's go. There he is, the guy, the pride of Turkey. It's going to be Line God, Drac, Hold My Beer, Icky, Bees, Sticks, honorable mention, Dubs. At the 30-second mark. I don't know. I don't do the late entry buff because it's too. I don't want to miss the race. Hold My Beer's in. Gremlin's in. Look at this. 10th best player in the world here. What an honor. Bunny's in. Dugan's back. Let's go, Doozy. All right, I love it. I said BRB, and I held on and on and on, and then I said, heck, let's play. All right, let's go. Dugan's one of their kids cooked supper tonight, and he's just going to get the bowl, give it a try. We'll get the taste test. We'll get the review right on here. Let's go, Dad Dugan. Sticks is in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. So yeah, that's the plan for the weekend. And thank you guys for all being here. This is a lot of fun to do this with everybody and have everybody's energy and everybody just being cordial. I don't know if I know what a misty ping is. You'll have to enlighten me. Happy Friday is right. Big time. You got it, exactly. And I just thank everybody coming in and contribute and being funny and just having a fun. Yeah. And licking your marbles like Line God. So yeah, thank you guys. Because yeah, this is hype for me. I really enjoy doing it. And oh, okay. Oh, mistyping. I see. I see. I see. I see. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Levi has activated the late entry buff. So is the girl with the glasses. Let's see how it all plays out. And away we gonna go. This is Cheesy Gator Cat's favorite map, you guys. So it's the perfect one to end it on. Can you believe it? Cheesy's favorite map. Did you miss it, Pikmin? Yeah, Line gotta lick him. For sure he will. There's a little popcorn grease on him, so he had to lick him. All right, here we go. It's going to be Cheesy, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail on their favorite map. And I say this with such love. Like, dude, there's people that I care about a lot, and Cheesy's one of them. This person's an absolute, like, gem. They're nice, they're kind, they're supportive. They've got an open mind and an open heart. And I thank you, Cheesy, for all you do for me and just everybody on Twitch and in your real life, too. Hypnos is done. Glasses is done. The Pride of Turkey, the guy, done. Who Farted, Gremlin, done. And so I just thank you for just being such a great support system and just for being you. And I can't wait to see your pedicure, poopy done. I can't wait to see your eyebrows. I always happy every time I see you, talk to you, and every time you come into chat. So thanks for being you, Cheesy. And I really do admire you as a person. So thank you. And speaking of admiration, here's Dubs. Dubs has been here all day. They've had their nose to the grindstone. And could this translate into something special? Drac will have something to say about it. They've got the 420 buff on. Here comes Sticks. Sticks Day will be done. Line God now. Look at this. Line God all of a sudden. Getting in here and making some noise. They did win today. Imagine they win a second time. There's Bunny. Real Mule. Bees. D-Max in it as well. At the back of the pack, but still in it. And look at this. Here comes Drac. Making their way down and through. And this is something we all want to see, isn't it? The great Drac. Here comes Pixel. Clover. Hold My Beer. Ruxy. Out. And Drac now. It's their race to lose. They've got the 420 buff on. They stream just about every day, old Drac does. I would say that. There's been a call for a Line God dub. And look at this. Dubs could be dubbing. Is it going to be Dub squared? Come on, Dubsy. Oh, no. Hold My Beer just got backed off. Said back off, hold my beer, and it looks like it's going to be Dubsy. Come on, Dubsy. The Dub squared. WW. A win for Dub. A dub for Dubs. And it is. And Drac's going to fall off. It's going to be Dubs 1, hold my beer 2, Pixie 3. Here comes Clover. Line got in it as well. Good to see Omerta. Good to see Omerta. Welcome in. Good to see you. Big smiles, Omerta. Yeah, people have mentioned Outer Wilds. Good to see you, Omerta. We're just wrapping up. It was that we just gave the championship out. We were just doing one last one. Yeah, dude, it's so good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. Omerta, I see him all the time. He's with Sadie and Cheesy. He's a good one. He really, really is. Good to see you, Dottie. Good to see you. All right. It's going to be Dubs 1, Hold My Beer, Pixel, Clover, Line God, Bees, Honorable Mention, Bunny. And now we'll go hand out some hardware. Now we'll go hand out the hardware. Look at this. Dubsy. He's going to get on that podium. Oh, yeah, Omerta. Never any pressure, dude. Honestly, I'm just you're sweet. You're a good cat, dude. And I'm so thankful that you come in, support, say hi. You're always good to me at Sadie's. You're always good to me at Cheesy. So yeah, dude, I just tip my cap to you for being a stand-up person. I thank you. Oh, good to see Al. I didn't even see Al come in too. Good to see Al. I didn't even see you. So good. I hope you've been doing good, Al. I've been playing the heck out of keep you up, and people have been saying so much about the sound, dude. Yeah, I thank you for popping in. Look at this. It's gonna be Line God. Dubs, hold my beer, Line God. That would have if Hold My Beer wouldn't have got backed off there, they might have taken the championship. Omerta's incredibly talented too. There we go. And there we'll see it. Look at that. It is. Look at that. It is. It was. It's gonna be Line God, Hold My Beer, Dubs, Pixie, Sticks, honorable mention, Drac. Let's go. But I didn't even see the real dog get in there. So good to see Al. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. I'd like to thank my competition for giving me another opportunity to practice accepting first place. I truly appreciate all your effort. Remember, without great challengers, my victories wouldn't look nearly as impressive. Congratulations. Let's go. Big props. Let's go, Line God. You deserved it. Oh, I didn't even know Omerta was. I'm gonna follow them. Do they ever? Omerta, do you stream? That's the big question. Do you stream? Good. See, I don't know. I like you guys. A lot of smart people in here. Thanks for sharing that, Dubs. I had no idea, dude. I apologize. I got to follow on you now. I just followed you, and I'll make sure to check out your stuff. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even realize it. No, thank you. Hold my beer. Thanks for being here and having fun with us. I appreciate you. Yeah. That's exactly it, Bees. The one with the dude keeping up the balloon. So Tom Likes Lemons, who was in here earlier today, he made the game. And then Al, Real Dogs Dev, he did the sound for the game. So yeah, it's super fun to have these guys around. Yeah, there we go. Super sick. No, thank you, guys. Thank you, Poopy. I appreciate everybody, and thanks for being here. It's been a great day. You're Dottie. It takes a wholesome person to know one. I'm gonna try to because I at the end of these streams, you guys, it starts to be it's pretty overwhelming to see how much support we're getting and how much fun everybody's having. So it's hard for me not to get emotional, and I thank you guys for being here because we're on a heater, dude, and let's keep going. And you guys know what the goal is. It's to keep going this way and keep moving forward and keep just trying the best that we can be the best that we can be. And I think that we're on a good path. And I thank you guys for being here. The guy, Governor, Levi, Dubsy, Bees, Line God, Ruxy. Yeah, hold the belt till Monday. You got it. D-Mac, good to see you. But yeah, we just got to keep striving, you guys. You're good people, Dugan. Thanks for being a part of it. We're just going to keep taking steps forward and just keep trying our best and see where things go. I thank Yahoo. I really do. And you know what, you guys, today I was like I said this to you guys a little bit, but it is now like we've got so many friends and there's so many people to raid that sometimes it can get a little bit tough towards the end of the stream to know where we're gonna raid and what we're gonna do. But I think today we'll go to somewhere new. Sadie put me on to them. I've been checking in with them for a little bit, but I'm in the mood to go somewhere new. We're gonna go check in with them. And maybe it'll be a good reception, maybe it won't, but we haven't went anywhere new for a bit. So that's where we're going to head today. And then we'll be back tomorrow, you guys. We'll be running Dead Space, and it'll be a lot of fun. And so Fields isn't here. But I think if you do exclamation mark raid, yeah, there we go. You can get some ones there. Push and Bush, bringing positivity. There we go. And there's 3 or 4 of them. So you can do exclamation mark play. Or not play. Exclamation mark raid, and you can grab one of those. Pixie also made one. But yeah, there we go. Been taking smiles. Now it's time to leave a smile. Okay, yeah, we'll head in. And I thank everybody. Yeah, I appreciate everyone. What other commands do we have? The YouTube, and then we have the Discord. And of course, the Kofi. Okay, perfect, you guys. I'm going to rate us out of here. I think everybody's good. Oh, yeah, Blue Sky as well. There we go. Feels is here. Thanks for doing all those. I'm going in there with a holy doodle. There's no question. I'm going in I'm going in with a holy doodle today. Oops. No, I'm gonna say push and bush. I'm gonna take the push and bush one. These are gonna be funny. Okay. Especially going in somewhere new. They're not even gonna know what's going on. Have a great day, everyone. I appreciate you. And I do apologize, you guys, if I miss anything or if I miss a shout out, but we're live every day, you guys, so we're able to do it day in and day out. So I thank you guys, and now let's get out of here and let's go enjoy our Fridays. And thank you for being here. And yeah, we'll go into a new one today. We'll see how it hits. It might flop. It might hit good. We'll find out. Well, we're gonna see how many we're raiding in there with. Could be a fun one. All right, 63, you guys. Let's go. Good to see you, Kat. Sorry, Dottie, that we didn't get any races in. Sorry, anybody that showed up right at the end. Yeah, I'm pushing Bush with positivity. This is going to be good. 10 minutes left in your Friday. Let's go. Okay, here we go, you guys. I'm going to line it up, and we're going to fly in there. Million mile an hour. I just got to remember the name I'm looking for. There he is, right there. All right, you guys. Sadie put me onto this guy, and I've been checking in there a little bit while. They've only been up for about 35 minutes, so they're still just getting going. But it'll be good. I appreciate you guys all. Let's go have a good raid. We got 35 going in hard. I appreciate every last one of you, and it really is a humbling experience to get to spend this time and have everybody here. Yeah, and let's just keep pushing Bush and keep doing what we're trying to do. Appreciate you all. Let's have a great weekend, and I'll see you tomorrow.